ancestral teachings of the Great Wasteland. Do not go out when the darkness sets in. Are there survivors? Perhaps this child is a monster.
This jade pendant, like the village statue, can ward off darkness. It may have helped him survive.
Shut up! Or I'll throw you outside, child!
The crippled are forced into the Great Wasteland. Taking care of ourselves is hard enough, let alone raise a child. Better give him away.
We can use poison. Once he quiets down, we can detoxify him.
I found that child. Who dares harm him? I have some cows and can feed him with milk from them. I don't need help from any of you. Well, Chief, what do you think of this?
I think Chenlao Village finally has a healthy one living in it.
Since the chief has agreed to raise him, let's give the child a name.
Let him take the family name, Qin, and then we give him the name Mu. Qin Mu. When he grows up, he will be sent to herd livestock.
you to gather herbs, and you ended up sleeping outside until it got dark. If this happens again, even I won't be able to save you.
Hey, Grandpa? You keep reminding me that there are terrible things that lurk in the darkness. Things that eat people. What exactly are those things?
What they are doesn't matter. As long as the statue is there, those terrible things won't dare come into the village.
What exactly is the statue in the village? And why can't it fend off the darkness?
Mu, the Great Wasteland holds many secrets. A little less curiosity will help you live longer.
I understand. Anyway, Grandpa, I'm off to herd the cattle.
Mu, remember to come back before it gets dark.
Got it!
Over the years, the boy has shown no signs of awakening. What if Mu is just a boy with no ability for cultivation? Ordinary people can only live a few decades, and the Great Wasteland is perilous. How will he manage to survive?
If the blood of the four spirits is found, it may help Mu awaken.
What exactly is in the darkness? Cal! Where are you going? Cal! 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 Let's go back! It's getting dark!
Save me. Save me. Save me. Qin Mu. Save me. Save me. Qin Mu. Please save me.
Did that cow just talk?
Mu, you were raised on cow's milk. That makes me half your mother. You have to save me.
Save you? How exactly?
Pull the silver needle out of my skull. It took me a full 11 years to force it out of my body at last, Qin Mu.
Looks like Grandma's embroidery needle.
Mu, don't you think you owe me for all those years I nurtured you?
What's going on? Wait, Cal! What's wrong with you? Cal, please get up!
Long and painful years. At last, I've broken free of this pathetic and accursed shell! This time, I'm going to kill you first. Then I'll wash away Chanlao Village's sinners. With blood!
Who are you? What did you turn into a cow?
I am wife to the Lord of Shanglong City. If not for that witch's vile sorcery, using my childbirth to entrap me and turn me into a beast, how could I have fallen so low? I swear by blood, my hatred and spite will be repaid!
Help me, Grandma!
You think you can trick me? Little brat!
Elder Cripple!
Do you think I'll fall for it twice?
Elder Cripple is stronger than he looks.
Now you understand. You should have died 11 years ago. If not for my boy Mu, do you think you'd still be breathing?
You witch!
Your hatred is wasted on the innocent. You should have punished your vile husband instead. But driven by your misguided rage, you butchered helpless women. And now you would murder a child without mercy. Truly, you show no remorse.
She's dead?
Listen, boy, you have much to learn about this world. The strong prey on the weak. It's survival of the fittest. Behold, this is the Great Wasteland.
Come, let's go back. Today marks the start of Qin Mu's awakening.
What? My awakening?
Monsters roam the land. Bones litter the paths. This is the Great Wasteland. A forsaken place drowning in sin. This skeleton clothed in riches once hailed from Shanglong City deep in the wasteland. It seems this one was of noble upbringing. The hole in her skull, magic of the Heaven-Demon Sect.
The Heaven-Demon Sect. Their remnants vanished from Yankang and took to hiding here instead.
Brothers, we make for the wasteland to cleanse this evil.
Tell me, were you finally able to gather the blood of the four spirits? Dragon, tiger, bird, and tortoise?
We cannot obtain the primal spirit's blood. However, using the blood of their descendants, we will be able to continue with Mu's awakening, since their effects remain the same.
Mu, are you all right?
Mu, don't be scared.
What's happening? What are the elders doing?
They are helping you to awaken.
Mu, listen carefully. The next lesson is your first step towards awakening. There are 7 divine treasuries within the body. Spirit embryo, Wu Yao, Yo Ha, 7 stars, celestial being, life death, and divine bridge. They are naturally enclosed and separated by seals, requiring one to break through the seals on their own. You may think of them as your hidden potential.
Is he refining the spirit blood to help me awaken and open the treasuries?
That's right. If the seals are unbroken, the spirit embryo cannot awaken and the treasuries cannot be cultivated. Some people are favored by the heavens and break the spirit embryo seal at birth, awakening it, just like the 9 of us, who are far more talented than ordinary people and born to be cultivators. This kind of a Sikh is called a spirit body.
What about me?
To awaken Mu's spirit embryo, their blood must be consumed. The Azure Dragon spirit body that governs its vital energy.
Behold my vermilion bird spirit body!
Black Tortoise spirit body!
The vital energy attribute of the spirit embryo.
Granny Su has the White Tiger spirit body, and vital energy too.
Will you stop calling me Granny?
The embryo mirrors the 4 spirits, having 4 vital energy aspects, so the spirit body also has 4 types. Since they're not of the primal spirit's blood, only a small amount can be refined.
Drinking the blood will stimulate the vital energy aspects, awakening the spirit embryo.
Is it the Azure Dragon spirit body? Or maybe it's the White Tiger spirit body.
Must be the vermilion bird spirit body.
Has he found his spirit body at last?
So hot! So hot! So hot!
Too bad.
Then perhaps it's the Black Tortoise spirit body.
Pain! So much pain! I can't.
None of them.
So he's just an ordinary human, a mortal body.
Our lives are almost spent. What happens when we die? He won't survive a single day in the Great Wasteland.
We should send them out of the wasteland then.
If we send him out, our enemies will find us, and we will all die. The boy will still die because he knows us.
What do you suggest then?
I know all of you to be good people. I won't let you die.
Stop fighting!
Let go of me! I'm challenging him to a duel!
That's good.
What's good, Chief?
All this. I'm saying Mu is a promising talent. He combines the strengths of the 4 spirit bodies. What he has is a domineering body.
Domineering
Body! I've never heard of it either, but the village chief knows ancient knowledge. Ordinary spirit blood can't sufficiently awaken the domineering body, only with the true blood of the 4 spirits. Keep hunting their descendants and refine what you can. The more he drinks, the closer he comes to awakening his full potential.
All right. We'll go hunting tomorrow morning.
Great! Leave everything to us!
Also, we need to oversee Mu's training so he absorbs the spirit blood properly. We want a domineering body, not a bloated body, right?
No domineering bodies ever existed. We'll wither and die. Mu will be left alone. Yet the truth won't stay buried.
That's why it's important for Mu to believe. He's the sole bearer of the domineering body.
You'll break him, Chief. He's just an ordinary boy.
I merely want to see if a mere mortal driven by nothing but belief can shatter the ceiling that binds him and do what even we with spirit bodies could never achieve. Perhaps one day, the boy will truly carve a path where a mortal body becomes a domineering one.
From mortal to domineering.
As long as there is belief, the mortal becomes domineering.
From that day on, everyone was fired up. Even the usually calm old apothecary went mad with alchemy fever, testing potions on me like I was some dummy. Do I really need to drink all that blood?
The process requires this much.
poured too much blood into him, and Mu might just explode. Practice knife work with me to help it settle.
The other fanatic? Well, that'd be him. The flashiest swordsman and village butcher. He threatens and yells a lot. Swings like a madman too, but never actually hurts me. That is, unless he just snaps, of course.
Have at you. Come on.
Huh?
Too slow, boy. With a domineering body, your blade should fly faster than that. Night battles in the city need more speed. Like wind in the rain tearing through the night, rolling across the city. The faster the blade, then the more vital energy it channels till the edge burns with power. Make it faster. Make the blade burn. Make your energy burn. Make your spirit burn. Burn it all until you touch the peak of martial arts divine power. One day I'll cleave the heavens in return. Just watch me. They severed my waist, stole my legs, but my head remains. I breathe for one purpose only, to kill, 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 kill!
Pinnacle of swordsmanship, where steel becomes...
He's gone mad again. Come, time for boxing.
At first, old Ma may seem like a grim, cold coffin maker, but I know he's got the warmest heart among all the old geezers. Still, when it's training time... Even the kind strike hard. And hold nothing back.
The burning blade? That's his supernatural power. As for mine, my fist roars with thunder.
The old geezers once taught me the basics of blades and fists, but now they speak of vital energy aspects, of pushing those same skills to the edge of divine power. Is this the path of the domineering body?
One hand can master the fist. One hand becomes 1,000. Behold, this is the 8 Thunder Sound technique. 1,000-hand Zen Master. Come! Try to attack me. When you break the limits of sound and shatter the barrier, then thunder obeys your fist. Every strike, every pause, mercilessly tears through body and soul alike, dooming your foe beyond all hope.
Silly Mu. If you can't win, then run! Life's not just about chasing destiny, but also not dying.
The man who smiles every day is my best friend, Elder Cripple. I used to think he smiled because he was happy, but after seeing him smile while killing, I can't tell anymore if that smile is real or just a mask. Hey, Gramps! Do you have a power too?
Of course I do, and it's this leg of mine. Legs are the wind and the earth, the source of all strength. Run fast enough, and the world becomes flat beneath your feet. You'll be able to run on walls, outrun waves on water, even soar through clear blue skies. When even sound can't catch up to your ears, then you've begun to master the heaven-stealing legs.
His legs were faster than the wind. So who took his other leg from him? Old Ma's fist could shake mountains. So who ripped off his right arm? And then there's Grandpa Butcher. Who could possibly cut him in half? Was it their enemies? I'm the domineering body. I have to get stronger. I know I may never reach the heights of their strength, but I'll train 100 times harder to protect them!
Mu, don't push yourself. Your vital energy's nearly drained. Catch your breath for a moment.
This is the chief of Qianlao village. A man who's wise beyond measure. Around these parts, his word is law.
The guiding skill you've trained since childhood was made for the domineering body built to channel vital energy. It's called the Triple Elixir skill.
Triple elixir skill? Sounds really powerful.
Once you awaken the spirit embryo with a domineering body and triple elixir technique, you'll rise as an unmatched force across the ages.
The ones who taught me cultivation. He who finds utter joy in torment. The mute blacksmith. A man proud beyond measure. The deaf painter. And the one who never stops boasting. The blind fortune teller. If they won't fall behind, then as a domineering body, neither will I.
The triple elixir skill? But Chief, what you taught him is the most basic guiding skill from the old days.
Mu's vital energy lacks any attributes, so he can only train in the most basic foundational techniques.
These techniques, meant for laying a foundation, rarely lead to any progress.
I used to think the same before, but he's been training since he was little and drinking the blood of the four spirits every day. As of today, his vital energy has increased immensely, but without any attributes, he can't harness its true power.
How strong is it?
Nearly half the strength of your spirit embryo, divine treasury.
Come again? Almost half? Once he awakens it, won't his vital energy surpass mine? Is this still the guiding skill? I must know. Just how far do you think he'll go?
I can't say for sure, but perhaps Mu will be the very first human being to push the guiding skill to its absolute limit.
After the relentless training, I can finally feel it. My body has grown much stronger. My vital energy surges. But how much further must I cultivate before the domineering body awakens?
Mu! Mu!
Grandma! Granny's, she's the one who loves me the most. She can do just about anything. Sometimes she's a tailor, sometimes a midwife, and sometimes even a merchant.
This is a very good
But I've always felt that there's a side to her I've never seen yet.
Mu, come with me outside the village. It's time you learned what a truly skilled tailor is good at.
Isn't a tailor just good at making clothes and stuff?
What we're making today is no ordinary piece of clothing, child. You see, every living being wears two garments. One is the body, shaped and held together by soul and vital energy, and the other is the shadow, born the moment the body is.
Appearance and shadow?
I'll make a garment so you can see it for yourself, Mu.
Shh.
First step, anchoring the soul.
It stopped moving.
The vital energy I just released, that's what anchored its heavenly soul.
Grandma, how come the deer stopped moving even though you only anchored its reflection?
Only truly powerful magic works through the shadow to reach the body. These two strands of vital energy tethered the Earth Soul and the Life Soul. The three souls govern essence, energy, and spirit. And the seven spirits, they guide how vitality flows through the body. Bind those souls and spirits, and the body becomes a prison. So, Mu, did you remember it?
Yes, Grandma, I did.
Next comes the key to effectively making the garment. We have to separate the body's form from its shadow. Then use that shadow to craft the clothes with some special stitching techniques.
That's so amazing! Is this her supernatural power?
This is the clothing a true tailor of shadows can create.
But what about the deer? It doesn't have a shadow. Will that be a problem?
We're only borrowing its shadow for a while. Once I pull the needle out, the shadow will return to its owner on its own.
Soul locking and body fixing, that's the heavenly demon skill. Freeing the shadow, the demonic shadow illusion skill. No doubt this is demonic magic.
Who are those people? And how did their voices reach us from so far away?
The Great Wasteland, it's eerie. The Heavenly Demon Sect, its remnants thought long gone, hiding here all along.
The Heavenly Demon Sect? Their words are strange. So is the way they dress.
I'm just a humble soul walking by the riverside.
That's not something an ordinary person can do.
This time, it's just a deer's shadow you stripped. Next time, are you going to flay a person?
Flay a person?
The heavenly demon skill, the wicked art of soul locking and skinning. Many of our sect's elders were turned into cattle and sheep by you demons, forced to plow fields, grazed like beasts, and even sold for slaughter. The Lee River elders know this evil art very well.
Mu, it's okay. There are too many beasts wearing human skin in this world. We learned this magic to expose them for the beasts they truly are, so they can't deceive or hurt anyone ever again. The 5 old dogs from the Lee River Sect. Ever since you started licking the boots of Yankang, your arrogance has only grown more. Now you come barking here like you own the wasteland.
The Yankang Nation was founded by the Divine Oracle, the Lee River Sect, the foremost sword sect of the southern border. Aiding Yankang is the righteous path aligned with divine will. The Divine Oracle has long declared the Great Wasteland forsaken by the gods. Anyone we encounter among the Forsaken is slain without mercy.
You, a demon, not only defy the Divine Oracle, but also spread your dark arts among the Forsaken. This is a grave sin. If we don't kill you now, who knows how many more lives will fall by your hand.
They want to kill Grandma!
Mu, these old fools can do nothing to harm me. But if you stay here, you will only distract me. Run, quick.
Disciples of Lee, do not let that demon child unleash calamity. cut him down. Bring me his head.
As you command!
They're all spirit bodies, and the divine treasury within them is strong. Mu won't be able to escape.
Arrogant demon! You dare act so brazenly before us?
Been a while since I moved these old bones. You geezers wouldn't mind being stitched into garments, would you?
Seriously? These guys are able to run on water like Elder Cripple. I'll get cut off if I keep to the river.
This demon is more skilled than we expected. It's strange we haven't taken her down yet. This ends here. Prepare to die!
Is she gonna be alright? Even so, I'll need the Elder's help. The ones over there seem slower. I think I can break through that side.
You won't get away!
He's hiding among the herd of deer.
Then we will kill every single one.
Even a deer has a soul that you slaughter without pause. Who's the real evil now?
It's him!
There's nowhere to hide.
She can control her sword like that? Is she using the thread to control the sword? This form is fast, but even a deer can't match how I move. If I want to escape, then I must.
Wait, what? My sword control isn't enough for this.
It's actually vital energy. It can form a thread?
Your sword control has improved. How about using this boy as your practice dummy to further strengthen it?
That's fine by me.
She can control that many swords at once? That's impressive. But I can't let them reach the village. Draw them away to somewhere more dangerous.
Is he wearing iron armor?
Elder Cripple trained my legs, made me wear iron shoes and ingots, all weighing 50 jade. It's time you witness Elder Mute's peerless craftsmanship!
He blocked it! That armor's sturdy!
My body feels lighter! No!
Don't think about where your foot lands, or whether a surface can bear your weight. If you run fast enough, water becomes solid, grass turns to stone, even air becomes a path. The world flattens for the swift.
Heaven-stealing legs, treading over Mount Sumeru!
The boy's really fast, but his vital energy, while strong, has no attributes. An unawakened spirit embryo. Chu's already at the peak of that realm. He's done for. Where do you think you're going? Demon child? There is great evil here. Powerful demons are close.
Huh?
see the demon ape is the master of this place.
Beauty ones, now.
It can speak. That shows intelligence. Its overwhelming vital energy is raw and primal. On par with the 5 luminaries. We're no match for it.
So we're just letting that demon child escape?
Even you were hurt by the demon ape. The boy must be dead by now.
Beauty one, dead.
The boy's just playing dead.
Blood? Oh no!
My dear!
Let's go!
Why kill the deer here in the valley? He knew exactly what he was doing!
The way it reached for that deer, just like how Grandpa and Grandma care for me. I wonder how Grandma's doing.
I wonder how Mu is doing.
Let us form the 5 elements demon refining formation to eradicate evil and defend righteousness. Yes!
So much time in the Great Wasteland. I never thought swordplay outside had advanced this much.
So this was a setup. You faked weakness to lure us in, didn't you?
It's been a while since I used someone to make garments with. Let's see if I'm still any good after all this time.
We, the 5 elders of Lee River, inherited the sect's finest sword arts. Let's see how you handle this next attack. Join that demon child of yours in oblivion!
We finally made it out. Good thing that demon ape doesn't stray far from its territory.
We lost the demon child. The elders won't take this lightly.
Don't worry, he can't escape. If we suppress the vital energy's aggression, then he won't sense a thing. I found him. This way.
Go!
I can shake off those outsiders. I'm sure Grandma did too. They're so annoying. Always shouting demon this, demon that. So arrogant. And they've killed so many deer. The demon ape looks vicious, but it doesn't kill. Maybe now they'll think twice before bullying others so freely. Oh no, I wasted too much time. I won't make it back before nightfall.
Mu, if ever you can't return to the village before nightfall, find shelter in the Great Wasteland ruins. You might just be able to survive.
How would I know if I'm at the right ruins?
Remember 2 things. 1, look for statues like the ones you see here in the village. 2, see if there are exotic beasts around. You can communicate with them, and they know how to stay clear of the darkness. Do you understand, Mu?
Don't worry, Grandma. I won't forget. Follow the beasts, and I will find the right ruins. It hurts. Even though I blocked in time, it still injured my bones and organs. The village chief said the triple elixir skill doesn't just boost vital energy, it uses it to heal the body too. Maybe it'll ease the pain. I always practiced it while sitting still, but I didn't expect it to work faster while running at full speed. It's healing my body way quicker too. This is my vital energy! Something's off. My vital energy keeps getting stuck right between my brows. Is this a spirit embryo barrier?
There are 7 divine treasuries within the body. They are naturally enclosed and separated by seals, requiring one to break through the seals on their own. You may think of them as your hidden potential.
If I keep cultivating, I'll break through soon. And when I finally do, I'll show them all! What is that sound? What is he saying? As soon as that appeared, my vital energy disappeared.
The sword pellet holds 6,842 blades, and at this close range, you still manage to dodge them. You're no ordinary old woman. There's no one like you in the Heavenly-Demon Sect. Just who are you? That is not your true form. You are wearing someone else's skin.
You've torn my skin. My voice.
I've heard that voice before. I know who you are now. You are the sect leaders.
I know you're there. You sneaky cripple. How long have you been watching?
Not long. Honest, I didn't see anything.
As long as you heard nothing, that's okay. It's all good.
Well, I did hear a story back then. Li Tianxing, formidable leader of the Heavenly Demon Sect, made one foolish mistake in his later years. He fell for the sect's most beautiful saintess. Left his wife and married her. It was chaos. Yet on the night of their wedding, beneath the moonlight and vows, she struck from the shadows, crippling centuries of cultivation, and ran off with the sect's sacred demon tome. Naturally, the elders quickly set out to capture her, but she still escaped. No one's seen her since.
There's also another tale I heard in my youth about the world's greatest thief, whose speed was said to be unmatched. His legs trained to heights that would rival the gods themselves, never failed a heist. Then came the Imperial Disc of Yankang, and the National Master, one strike, and the thief lost a divine leg. Even so, he managed to escape, vanished without a trace, disc in hand. The National Master is said to be the mightiest beneath the gods. Still couldn't capture that thief. They say the Master still has the leg in his possession, waiting for the thief to come and reclaim it.
Oh, come on now. We're just two harmless villagers. We promise no digging into each other's past. We keep our secrets. So starting now, I will say nothing, hear nothing. Scout's honor, Granny.
I hope he doesn't pick up your sly ways. One of you back home is enough. Now tell me, did he send you to come fetch me?
All that ruckus from your fight with those 5 geezers, we felt it all the way back in the village. The village chief sent me to check on things.
So where is Mu? Did he make it back to the village?
When I left, there was still no sign of him.
What should I do? It's getting dark!
We finally caught up with him.
It's more dangerous at night. For now, we can only trail him closely and see where he hides.
The exotic beasts heading into the dark. There's a whole palace down in the valley, way bigger than our village. What is this place? Are these the ruins Grandma used to talk about? It's actually glowing, just like the village statues. A safe haven from the darkness?
Stay close to him. We can't lose the boy.
Oh no, the darkness is coming. I have to hide inside the palace.
Chu!
Qing, don't be afraid. Those two juniors died with honor, fighting to rid the world of demons. That demon brat is vile. He intentionally came to this place as night fell, knowing the darkness would do the killing for him.
You were the one who hunted me down till nightfall and got yourself in this mess. How is it my fault? Hey, answer me!
Senior Chu, let's kill him to avenge my seniors!
Don't move. Many of these beasts are sworn enemies by nature. Yet here they are coexisting. It's unusual. It's as if an unspoken rule exists. No fighting is permitted in this place. Whatever happens, don't make a move tonight. Wait until dawn.
The second rule of the Great Wasteland. In places where darkness is feared, all living beings must coexist peacefully. The elders were right all along. They do have intelligence. They also follow the Great Wasteland's rules. In fact, they're even safer than humans.
Mu! 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 I have bad news. Mu's not in the village. Why hasn't he returned?
I'll take a statue and look for him.
You don't even know where the boy went. It's pointless to go out now and look for him. It's already dark.
But Chief...
We have taught him everything that we needed to. As long as he learned it, he'll be able to survive alone out there.
Mu, you're on your own for now.
Resources are limited. I can only craft a simple weapon. As for those three, what are they planning?
Senior Chu, look at this!
It is indeed the script of the Divine Kingdom. Goddess Pass. It seems this place is the ruins of the Divine Kingdom.
The Divine Kingdom? Was it founded by the gods before the darkness came? After they vanished, the places they once dwelled became ruins. No wonder those ruins can endure the darkness.
The Divine Relics our masters seek. They might be hidden right here. Let's search the place.
Oh no. If they acquire powerful treasures, I'll be in trouble. Why are there so many skeletons? That's so strange. They're all in the same posture. Almost as if these beings all died at once while meditating. Who could have done this?
Senior Chu, over there. They're all holding incredibly rare treasures. But that divine pearl, it's worth more than everything the sect owns. 10,000 times more.
If we claim these treasures, we could establish our own sect, a new faction. Just offering a token share to Yankang would be enough. The Emperor himself would reward us with high positions.
It seems heaven has shown us favor. You, apprentice, retrieve the divine pearl.
Of course. What righteous path? They pretend to revere the gods, but when it comes to seizing treasures, they're more demon than demon. And those treasures, even the beasts won't touch it. And they expect to get it?
It just moved a moment ago.
These exotic treasures are lifeless. No need to worry.
Help me! Help! Help me!
Oh no, the treasures awaken. If you're not their master, they'll turn on you.
Senior Chu, of the 5 disciples, only we remain. How do we tell our master about this?
Qing, remember this. The 3 juniors died fighting demons. They were all killed by that demon brat.
It was your greed that started this, and you're framing me? Those two won't let me leave alive for sure. That Chu guy is too strong. I won't beat him. If only I could break through and awaken. If my vital energy had offensive power, my strength would increase.
Run quickly! It came to punish the Great Wasteland, a true demon god from the land beyond! Face your death, boy!
Oh no! It's targeting me! That demonic sound, tearing my soul apart!
Come to me, to the old courtyard. Come to me, walk thy path with me.
Come back to life. They're the goddesses.
Didn't our master say the gods abandoned this place? Then why are the goddesses appearing in the ruins, helping the Forsaken fight off demons?
Stop overthinking it. The Divine Kingdom fell long ago, in the old era. What you see now is just a remnant clinging to bones. A brutal war must have been waged in these ruins. That's why its battle spirit still lingers, locked in eternal combat.
They're all battling through sound. This divine sound, the same as the one that keeps me from breaking through. Is my spirit embryo sealed by divine sound? It did seem just now. It was a demonic sound that cracked the barrier. If I master the demonic sound, I can shatter the seal and awaken. It's almost done, and those two won't let me go. So before sunrise, I have to awaken the domineering body. No, wait. The voice holding me back is divine. Does that mean the gods themselves are sealing me? That I'm really a demon spawn? No. The village chief said I have a domineering body. I am not demonic. One more time.
The voice being hit by both divine and demonic sound. He'll be torn apart for certain.
Something's wrong. His vital energy is surging, growing stronger by the second. He's using both sounds to cultivate.
His spirit embryo hasn't even awakened. He's just a normal boy. How can a body that weak endure both sounds at once?
That brat isn't normal. If we don't strike now, he'll become a threat in the future.
The barrier cracked! That vital energy is so pure! This power's from the divine treasury?
The heavens roar with sacred flame. Divine spirits strike in wrathful name.
Wait, what? It's actually healing itself? I'm still not strong enough. I couldn't break through the barrier all at once. But after absorbing the treasury's vital energy, my strength has vastly increased. It won't be long now, because this time, I will break through this barrier! Honored Goddess, I don't know why any of you died, why you came back and then vanished. But still, I thank you all for guarding the Great Wasteland.
Look at you, boy. Acting all loyal and righteous. Who do you think you're fooling?
It's dawn. Your death comes.
The Great Wasteland was said to be alive with starlight. On clear nights, you could see them up above, flickering across the sky. Back then, 4 ancient gods ruled the heavens. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Vermilion Bird, and Black Tortoise. Black Tortoise bore the galaxy on its back, casting a river of light across space. But then, the darkness came. The gods and stars fell silent. All that remains are weathered and still statues. They say the gods forsook the great wasteland and left us to rot. To fend for ourselves as the darkness fell on us. I don't understand. Why do they still shield us from the dark? Why leave the statues behind? Why protect the forgotten? The great wasteland is unraveling itself.
It's dawn. Your death comes.
Fighting is forbidden here. You want every beast in these ruins hunting you?
Those beasts will leave the ruins at dawn. They can't protect you.
I haven't awakened yet. It'll be tough facing them both. Without the beasts around me, I'm as good as dead. I have to make a move very soon, and use them as cover before they vanish.
Where's the demon brat?
He's hiding among the herd.
Qing, don't use sword control. Carefully and fight him. Avoid alarming the herd.
They're catching up!
If we fail again this time, and don't bring back the demon brat's head, our masters will not forgive our failure. You engage him up close. I'll go ahead and cut him off. We'll drive him out of the beast pack.
Senior Chu, please trust me. I'll stake everything just to finish him.
Is this her spirit embryo power?
He's very fast.
Elder Cripple always said his heaven-stealing legs never feared any king.
As soon as he struck my leg, my strength drained away. Senior Chu, help me.
Sorry, Qing. It's your fault for not mastering your craft. The demon brat's kicks are no joke, but I won't let him get away this time. Little demon brat, prepare to die!
The Chu guy has sword control, never leaves his side, 3 feet tops. I have no defense, it's too dangerous. But I have an advantage. What if I try it his way? Infuse vital energy to make the weapon move. I can push it just past a foot. Not enough to make any strike decisive.
It's the end for you! Wait, what? Overnight, the demon brat's vital energy grew so fast!
My vital energy strengthened the wooden stick. length is perfect for the first move of the pig slaughtering blade. Night battle in the stormy city!
He's getting faster and faster. I can't keep up.
An opening!
He plans to use that wooden stick to beat me to death!
I can't keep this up any longer!
His strength's almost spent. This is my final blow!
Mu, don't you ever give the enemy a second chance. Hesitate, and you're the one who dies.
I'll die if I stop now. Even with just a shred of vital energy, he'd fight me to the death!
It's not supposed to end like this.
Too tired to move. My body's too beat up. Everything hurts. And now I'm out of energy.
Such a precious little girl. I really do like you. It's a shame you have to die.
Grandma! Grandpa! You're all here!
We've poured everything into raising you, Mu. It's your first night away from the village, with strangers no less. It's only natural for us to get worried.
Master.
Oh, you mean those old geezers I fought? I'm afraid I have to tell you, I turned all of them into clothes.
So noisy! Just die, girl!
Elder Butcher, how long have you been here?
We had arrived while you were flailing about on that beast's back. Your training still lacks refinement. 5,476 strikes just to bring him down? Huh?
You showed up early, and still left me to fight those guys alone? I nearly died out there!
An all-powerful domineering body. And still you ended up like this.
Blind Elder, I'm over here.
Mu, the pig slaughtering blade is of the combat skill school. It shares some roots with that young man's sword control style. Combat skills rely on wielding the weapon with both hands, letting vital energy flood into the weapon fully, amplifying the strike's power. But the moves, they're direct. Sword control began as a branch of combat skills, but over time, it became its own path. It uses a vital energy trail to command the blade from a distance. Both hands free to strike at will. The movements are fluid, unpredictable, but they lack raw force. In the end, both styles depend on your vital energy's attribute strength.
I haven't awakened my domineering body, and my vital energy's still plain. Is that the reason why?
Mu, don't lose heart. You haven't even awakened, and you're already defeating peak spirit embryo cultivators. Once you fully awaken, even the Yankang Imperial Advisor, hailed as the greatest beneath the gods, might not stand against you.
Then I should awaken as soon as possible. Elder Apothecary, I haven't drank spirit blood since yesterday.
I've kept it ready.
Triple elixir skill!
Mu, you've?
Actually, Chief, I figured out how to properly use a triple elixir skill. You just have to train while running. The faster you go, the faster the vital energy returns. Did you see that? Just now!
Mu just exhausted his vital energy, but after drinking a few cups, his vital energy surged. It has penetrated his entire body, beginning to refine his physique.
When I was at my peak, I unleashed my first palm thunder and refined it using my fists.
Same here. That day I was running with the wind, riding its currents, walking the razor's edge. Vital energy surged through me, but in my excitement, I lost my concentration and slipped, and nearly died.
Yet Mu hasn't awakened the spirit embryo, and is already refining the body.
Could it be?
It's truly formidable. That's something us spirit bodies can only envy. Oh, you stink, Mu.
Huh? Wait for me! The vital energy in me is surging stronger than ever. At my current level, if I use a demonic chant, can I finally break through? And if I awaken, Grandma and all the elders, they'd be proud. Preta Maha Graha. Preta Maha Pashupatye. Preta Maha Graha. Preta Maha Pashupatye. I'll use the divine and demonic sounds from Goddess Pass to amplify my own language of demons. Only then did a crack form in the barrier.
The heavens roar with sacred flame.
The resistance, it's overwhelming.
Divine spirits strike in wrathful name.
The demonic sound alone still isn't enough. My vital energy's stronger now, but it scatters fast, too fast. I could break through if I can just hold it together. I got it! The triple elixir skill gathers vital energy. So I'll just use it to pull all the scattered power back in.
Divine demonic resonance.
I hear a divine, yet demonic sound from Mu's voice. Where did it come from?
It is likely from the goddess' past ruins. There your bones shake, shivering in the night. The once thriving divine kingdom, now empty and barren, sits there in silence. How did Mu even find that place?
Mu has grown up now. No need to worry so much. I'll take him to the river to wash off the dirt, to avoid attracting more monsters.
When he's done, we'll start training. As long as he trains well, no resonance can scare him.
Why won't these monkeys stop talking? The wind is cold too. I'm freezing over here. Hey Mu, hurry up. They want to train you.
Divine demonic resonance. Difficult to handle even at the peak of the spirit embryo realm. For ordinary people, they can lose their souls anytime.
For now, he can still handle it. But if this goes on, will the resonance benefit him or only destroy him?
Divine spirit strike in wrathful name. The heavens roar with sacred flame. Divine spirit strike in wrathful name. Divine spirit strike in wrathful name.
The divine and demonic sounds clash within Mu's body, creating a nightmare. And this will constantly drain his soul.
I believe this is a chance for Mu to strengthen his mind. Those sounds come from the Great Wasteland. Perhaps what is needed is to expose him to more phenomena from that place.
I disagree. The Great Wasteland hides many dangers.
Yet Mu has already shown he's capable of handling them. We, as his teachers, must learn to let him go.
That little baby that I found before has grown up to be his own man.
He was once just a child raised in Chenlao village. But someday he will have to leave us. Out there are worse dangers than in the wasteland. And so, before he has to leave, we must teach him everything he needs to know to survive out there.
I can finally go and train by myself! This is great! I wonder what secrets the Great Wasteland holds. Huh? Could one of them help me break through the barrier? First of the 8 Thunder sound techniques, alone to the East Sea, carrying Spring Thunder! Still couldn't master the Palm Thunder. Grandpa said 1 punch and 1 palm should unleash a loud roar. The sound of the thunder must be soul-stirring to reach the basic level of the 8 Thunder sound techniques. Ruins. I must be at the Yang River. I didn't realize I ran this far. Huh? Wait, these aren't ruins? It's a temple! It looks like these chains are holding down that statue. How strange. Temples in the Great Wasteland have Dragon King temples with dragon statues or a deity. But this hardly resembles the great Zen master, the one that saves all beings. At temples, one should offer incense to pay our respects, but I have none. I guess I should just rest here. I'm from Chenlao Village. I live by the Yang River. I'd like to rest here. I hope I don't disturb anyone. I feel uneasy, though. Also...
Hey, Mu. If you find yourself alone in the wild, remember to say this one thing.
Huh? He's a seasoned wanderer, which means he must be right about this. I've always been frail and sickly. If there is a goddess living here, please don't harm me.
You're quite funny with your words.
Hey, wait! Are you a goddess?
There's no goddess here, silly. I'm Shanchu. I live nearby. And you, what's your name?
Well, I'm Qin Mu. My name means cowherd with the surname Qin.
So, where's your cow?
It turned into a woman, so I don't have one now.
But how though? Can you do magic? What fun things have you been doing? Come in, tell me about it.
So I can't go in there. If you want me to tell stories, come on outside.
Come inside. Didn't you just say that you wanted to rest here? Come inside and take a break. Oh, come on.
I'm a pretty frail person.
Just come inside.
No.
I said, come in!
These iron chains wrapped around the bronze statue. with one end in the Yang River, and the other is locked onto this creature.
This is Baldhead! You're a Sun Master, but you were once a demon too! I just want to eat to my heart's content, but you won't let me! You want me to starve to death? Hey Baldhead, why don't you save me? If I starve, how will you get more merit? What will I resent from you? Oh, such fresh meat! Right at the door!
All of those bones are human. How many people have died in this temple? Don't know how a demon could become a Zen master, but this statue has that monster trap. Can it help me break the barrier too? Preta, Maha, Graha. Preta, Maha, Pashupati. 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 Preta, Maha.
Evil spirits! How dare you show insolence in front of me?
The bronze statue's coming to life!
Those demonic sounds are unacceptable! With Zen sound I subdue you!
Graha, Preta, Maha, Pashupati, Preta, Maha, Graha.
Baldhead, stop chanting! Wait, are you practicing Zen to make me suffer?
Pashupati.
It hurts! Please make it stop!
Pashupati. This is so powerful! Hey, it's working! The divine sound is distracted! Now's my chance!
The heavens roar with sacred flame. Divine spirits strike rapidly.
Preta, Maha, Graha, Preta, Maha, Graha, Preta, Maha, Pashupati.
Divine spirits strike rapidly. The heavens roar with sacred flame. Divine spirits strike rapidly. The heavens roar with sacred flame.
I think I did it! Vital energy is filling me! I did it! I actually broke through it! This is so amazing!
I sense no evil, which means my actions have again raised my merit.
This is great! Awesome! This is awesome! How odd. The grandpas told me that there should be a spirit embryo around here. But there's nothing here. Huh? What's that? A statue of a child? Is this a statue of the spirit embryo? Now that I can see it, it looks familiar. It kind of resembles me as a baby. But who made this statue? And why is it hidden in my treasury? Oh, this is amazing. It's so detailed. And kind of soft. What's going on? Huh? What happened to me? Huh? My consciousness entered the statue! This really is a spirit embryo! The domineering body is awake! This really is a spirit embryo! My domineering body is awake! How strange. Why does the energy have no attributes? Could it also be sealed by the gods? I should ask the grandpas. Huh? That bronze statue was alive earlier, but now it's not moving. I'll try using the demonic sound. I might as well deal with you too. Preta Mahagraha, Preta Mahapashupati.
You fiend! How dare you chant again?
So it was you speaking in the demon tongue! Hey, ballhead! You blind oaf! I told you it wasn't me! You darn kid. You sure have a lot of nerve to treat me this way. No, don't! Please don't! Please don't chant! Please don't chant! Spare me, please, sir.
Once I stop chanting, he goes quiet. You say you suppress monsters, but you let them lure people in for them to eat. What exactly is your plan? Shenqing'er, is there any treasure in your temple?
Of course there aren't. Because that baldhead took all the treasure. Huh? But he did leave quite a few scriptures behind.
Scriptures? Thunder Sound School? This sounds a lot like Old Ma's 8 Thunder Sound techniques.
That baldhead tried to make me chant those. Now someone else can read them for me.
Is this all of it?
Oh, yes. That's everything I have.
Preta
No,
Maha...
hang on! I, did collect some nice things before.
This is all you've got?
Hey, don't underestimate them. This is a wild goose windblade. It's a rare treasure from the Lioha Divine Treasury. It has great power. They say it's a spirit weapon. What kind of blade is this? A spirit weapon made with the vital energy of a Lioha Realm Master actually breaks upon contact?
Blind Grandpa made this blade. The pig slaughtering blade.
The craftsmanship is exquisite, but a pig slaughtering blade? That sounds like such a waste.
Huh? Don't insult my grandpa! What's in the box over there?
Oh, it's nothing. But you've got such a nice weapon already. I think you won't even like my little trinket.
My granny said, if there's something that you need to have, then build up your skills and earn it.
Who the heck taught this filthy herd boy? He stopped me from eating, and now he's stealing from me? You have no honor! You sorry piece of trash! I'm never going to forgive you! One day I swear I'll have my revenge! You'll see me again! Hey! Are you even listening? You're just like that bald head! Have you no shame? Bullying a defenseless woman? Hey! Oh, I'm so angry! I'm so angry!
Did you steal these from the ancient temple? Who's finally honoring us? So young yet so promising.
That monster rivals our 7-star realm experts. The bronze statue has quite a history too. I've seen her eat many people before. I tried to kill her, but the statue stopped me, so I failed.
Old Ma, if she's already being suppressed, why is she allowed to eat people?
The more people she consumes, the more she sins. the more he subdues her for merit. More merit is what the bronze statue wants.
Huh?
This weapon is of poor quality. Not to worry. I'll take them to Shanglong City to sell.
Granny, Grandpas, there's actually one more thing. My domineering body has awakened.
Huh?
Hey, Mute. Is the iron ear you made for me working fine? I thought I heard him say that he has awakened.
Well, then tell us. How did you do it?
Village Chief, Apothecary, the legendary domineering body of Chenlao Village has finally awakened!
Divine, demonic, and Zen sounds were used. It has awakened. A mortal awakening is unheard of.
My vital energy still lacks an attribute. Do you know how I can activate it?
Embryos? There are 4: Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Vermilion Bird, Black Tortoise. They make up the 4 spirits. What is your spirit embryo, Mu?
A human.
A human? A human spirit embryo technique is unheard of.
Techniques are created by people, and I bow to no one, so I created the pig slaughtering blade. Why can't we create a technique to unleash the domineering body's potential? And even if we fail, Mu can just create it by himself, right?
Yes, don't worry. I know I can do it.
Since the domineering body has awakened, it's not enough to train you like we did before. You must spark to unleash the vital energy of your domineering body.
The resonance of the divine, demonic, and Zen sounds grows daily. The domineering body's soul may be damaged by this. Village Chief, you must have a solution for this. After all, you were once—
I'm just a mere old cripple now. But then, there is someone who could help him.
Ever since you returned, you've had nightmares every night. Tell me about them.
There were gods and demons at war, and death was everywhere. I know that they're not real, but—
But your fear of the gods and demons is real, and that breaks your spirit. Mu, are you willing to lose your own fears?
I have the domineering body. I won't give in.
Excellent. I'll teach you a technique that doesn't require vital energy. And you'll face your fears. Tell me, why can this statue resist darkness?
Because the statue is glowing?
Not all statues can glow. When you learn painting and calligraphy, your painting stayed on paper, but Def's paintings came to life. They even came off the paper. They're both paintings, so how are they different?
Because the painters are different.
Ordinary paintings don't glow or ward off the dark. Same with the statues. But this one is of a deity. They say it was a deity's mortal body. Carrying this is like carrying a god on your back. And the weight of a god is an enormous burden.
So the statue is equivalent to a god then?
The 9 Heavens eye-opening technique is to open the divine eye and see God in the statue.
Are those things supposed to be my eyes?
The sky above you is the first layer of the 9 Heavens. Shen Shao Heaven. Remember this pattern. There are 36 heavenly patterns there. And now, look at the statue again. Does it look different from before? Keep looking. The might. The charm. The aura of a god. The posture. A primordial spirit. Do not kneel. Once you kneel, it will be difficult to stand again. Keep watching.
The animals are moving. It's the Black Tortoise. The Black Tortoise has come alive.
You're wrong. Look closely. He formed the Black Tortoise spirit body from the old era.
Spirit body? He was a human who became a god? And he's still alive?
No, he died in the old era. Now it's just a statue, a pile of stone. Will you kneel before it? When you were a child, you climbed the statue to eat and play. Why would you kneel now, when you're all grown up? To cultivate is to nurture the heart. If your resolve falters against stone, it doesn't matter how strong you are. The current Imperial advisor, who's close to the gods, once said something that seemed truly blasphemous. Changing a god is easy, but not the god in your heart.
The god in your heart?
Correct, a false god. They must be torn down! Anything that makes you kneel before them, even if it is a god, you must always resist.
Never kneel to anyone.
We should defy him.
Defy him? But aren't gods supposed to protect us?
Wrong! This statue is merely an object. It is only people who can protect us. Even if it was far, the village chief Mute and Ma carried them. They brought the statues to the village. They made the gods serve the people. Instead of kneeling to the gods, just stand tall. Be your own god.
Be my own god?
Why? You used to pee on this. Are you scared now?
Of course not!
In this world, all beings are equal. Curse the gods!
Yeah, curse the gods! Darn it, you again? The third of the 8 thunderous sound techniques! Riding wind and thunder! Since you don't have a weapon, I won't use one either. Let's fight with our fists.
With fist.
fighting. Let's rest. No more. Practice! Strong!
We fight!
It seems all the sounds are gone. Because of this, Mu may not have nightmares anymore.
Blind Elder truly is a quirky genius. Who would have thought urinating would help? Now Mu's inner god has been shattered, and with it the false god, the one who prevented him from seeing with his divine eyes. It seems to me that the great spirit god of the spear has returned.
Yet the spear god's greatest strength isn't his spear. It's his divine eyes that see through every flaw in every move. Back when he had just lost his sight, his spirit broke too. But because of Mu, he found his strength again. This time, to teach Mu the divine eye, he used his heart instead of his eyes, which led him to create the mind's eye.
The mind's eye is stronger and will surpass the divine eye, just as the spear god will surpass who he was before. Blind man, when you return to the great wasteland, your enemies will tremble in fear. And with Mu under your tutelage, he is bound to achieve greatness.
Shenshao Divine Eye, open! Has this ring changed because of the heavenly patterns I learned about? I know the first level of the 9 heavens technique. When I master the 9 levels, there should be 9 interlocking rings in my eyes, right? It's like having 9 different students. Blind's technique is amazing! In the first level, I can see the flow of vital energy. It's awesome! Hey, big guy! Oh, I've learned a new move! Care to test it out? Sound techniques. I've already used it once, but he's already learned it. Shenshao Divine Eye, open! You know the physical part of the technique, but you haven't mastered the flow of energy yet. Your technique is flawed! Second Thunder Sound Technique! Flickering Thunder Pippa Strike! I'm better! You are weak! I'm stronger! The Shenshao Divine Eye drains too much vital energy. I'm all out of strength now. Hey, big guy. Let me teach you how to restore vital energy. It's called Triple Elixir Skill. He learned it so quickly. True martial arts genius. Combine the vital energy flow method into your first technique, and you'll unleash the true power of 8 Thunder sound techniques. I'll show all 8 Thunder sound techniques for you. Hey, big guy, train hard! Tomorrow I'll teach you the Heaven Stealing Legs, and we'll spar more! The big guy's progressing so fast. Pretty soon, unless I use a Divine Eye, I won't have any advantage over him. The Domineering Body is an unparalleled power, but its attributes are an awakening, probably because I'm not training hard enough. That's why he caught up with me. I'll work twice as hard! I never thought that the person to help me with my attributes would be Mute Grandpa. That day, he told me to use a Shenshao Divine Eye to observe fire and water. Mute Grandpa! Mute Grandpa! My body's on fire!
Mu. Focus your mind. Use the spirit embryo to breathe and draw back the fire attribute. Now, observe the water. Imagine the spear technique you were taught.
Now strike! The Domineering Body wakes again, with water and fire attributes. Mute, how did you think of observing fire and water?
No one knows where Mute originated from. They only know that his tongue was cut off. But now it seems that the quietest among all of us, a Mute man, is likely the most accomplished person in the whole village apart from myself.
When we pass away, Mu will be able to live on.
Darn it, Mr. Ma, you're about to make me cry here. If Granny Sid didn't go to Xianglong City to sell goods, she'd be the one crying the hardest.
This is good. We should be happy. Mu, can you perform vital energy trailing and control objects?
Look at his energy trail. It's thick.
His vital energy's as thick as my arm. It's powerful in a fight, too!
Refine the energy and wield a sword with it. That's the way of the sword control technique. The strength and flexibility of the vital energy arm are inferior to the vital energy trail. You must refine the energy into a trail soon. Village Chief, I'm confused. Apart from you, who else is better when it comes to swordsmanship? We have all entrusted our skills to Mu. Why not pass on yours?
I want to pass it on, but I think he's not ready. Even back when I was whole, I had a difficult time handling it. Otherwise, why would I hide in the Great Wasteland?
So you mean your limbs were...
Yes, they were cut off with a sword.
Passing on my skills means taking on my duties. It was too much for me, and I know it will be too much for Mu too.
I understand. I just worry that when Mu leaves the Great Wasteland, that our past might come back to haunt him instead of us.
Heaven-stealing legs? Conquering Mount Shumaru! Hey, big guy! You're learning fast! All right, let's continue with our training! This big guy watches over these lands. He also protects its inhabitants. He's fierce to intruders, but he's kind to his people. That's what's left of the palace the big guy escaped to. This place is magnificent. It really is impressive. Is this statue also the embodiment of a god? Senshao Divine Eye. Open! What an extraordinary aura! What spirit body does it have? I don't think it's one of the 4 spirit bodies they mentioned. I've never seen this one. Maybe there were more than 4 spirit bodies. Oh, I'm coming! Huh? This is the guide for the triple elixir skill. Hey, big guy, did you bring me here because this looks like the triple elixir skill and you wanted me to see it? The triple elixir skill, could it be an ancient method then? I can't believe it was engraved here. Maybe this was made using the domineering body. I'll make some notes. I'll study them when I get back home. Huh? This palace is in terrible shape. I wonder how much longer the frescoes will last. But it's all right. Even if the frescoes are destroyed, their legacy will continue with me. I'll make sure to pass it on. This is the old language the deaf grandpa taught me. It says Yang River. That's where our village entrance is. It's a map of the Great Wasteland? Hey, big guy, do you know what this is? How strange. This should be Chenlao River, but it's not on the map. And there's a drawing of a dragon there. Dragon King of Yang River. And by the well, it says Dragon King of Tianjing. And over here, it says Dragon King of the Sea Eye. But from what I remember, this is the temple where Granny and the Grandpas would shop.
Dragon Temple?
So many Dragon Kings! It explains all the Dragon King temples! Huh? The temple where Shangqing was in, and Shanglong City where Grandma sells goods, aren't even on this map. This says Sun Boat. Are you saying there's a boat that can carry the sun? And what about the Moonwell and Moonboat? The Great Wasteland doesn't have a moon. Could it be hiding there? The Goddess Pass. I've been to those ruins. A goddess would dance at night to ward off the darkness. Grandma told me that before darkness fell on the Great Wasteland, in the old era there was a rich divine kingdom. But then disaster struck, causing chaos. That's how the Great Wasteland became so desolate. Was this the Great Wasteland? Back then, before disaster struck?
Village Chief. On my way to Shanglong City today, I saw some people. The Lee River Sect is here for revenge.
So soon? There must be remarkable individuals among them, and if Mu encounters those people, it could spell trouble.
Fret not. Mu and the demon ape are growing closer. They've been out training a lot more frequently these days.
Just make sure that our uninvited guests are long gone before Mu returns home.
So the name of the valley you live in is Shenyang Palace. Deaf Grandpa told me that the character for young used to mean mishap because it looked like shackled prisoners, a symbol of disaster. What disaster was this place trying to suppress? That's odd. There's no one here. Where's that sound coming from? Our shadows look normal. But where's the third shadow from? Who is that? Demonic sound! Is this a shadow of a demon? Who cares? It doesn't matter. We just need to get out of here fast! Pratama Vayahra. Big guy! Demonic chants can help unleash all of my vital energy in an instant, which helps me perform Palm Thunder easily. However, the move is so powerful, it leaves me completely drained.
You can recite demonic incantation. You must be one of my descendants. How ridiculous. The demonic power seal is the first of several seals of our clan's core technique, Freedom Seal. It contains immense power. Yes. Yet in your puny hands, even a power like that seems so weak.
So this move is a demonic power seal. I'm fairly new. I only know the basics. That's why I couldn't unleash its true power.
Without full understanding, it is impossible to unlock the mystery within. The Freedom Seal consists of 4 seals. Tell the ape to step aside. Allow me to teach you about the 3 remaining seals.
Don't believe!
I'm one of his descendants. He won't harm me. So don't worry. Wait for me outside, alright?
Come, child. Come closer and watch. I will show you only once. Isvakra. This is the second seal. It is called the Demon Freedom Seal.
Isvakra. 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 The power of the seal can hold the mind hostage. How sinister and impossible to block.
Oh, child. Did you happen to see the long nails in the wall? Their power constantly suppresses me. Time is running out. Please come inside. I worry that you won't see it clearly.
No need to worry. I can see well enough from here.
The third seal. Prayana. This is the Wisdom Seal.
The Wisdom Seal.
Now there is only the fourth seal left. It is called the Freedom-Demon Seal. It is the strongest seal that combines the first three seals. Be warned, the seal is more complex. I can't hold on any longer. Only when the long nails are removed can I recover my strength and power. Come on in and help me. If you do, I'll teach you the complete seal technique.
Well, sir, I think I'll pass on that. I'm clumsy, and I haven't mastered the third seal yet.
But if you remove these nails, child, I'll have the energy to teach everything to you.
You told me you'd only teach it to me once, sir. I can't make you break your promise. And I'm clumsy. If I don't live up to your expectations, I'd feel really guilty.
No, you're a clever boy. You only watched it once, yet you've already mastered the Demonic Power Seal and Demon Freedom Seal. And you remember most of the Wisdom Seal. I do admire your talent. How about I make an exception and I'll teach you? Unless you're... How dare you trick me to get my techniques? I taught you with good intentions, yet you have the nerve to trick me?
Why would you say that, sir? I mean, you're clearly trying to trick me into freeing you, right? Those nails are just like Grandma's stitching needles. They're powerful enough to seal your soul and your shadow within these palace ruins.
So you knew it all along?
I mean, it's pretty obvious we're not of the same kind. All you wanted for me was to enter and remove those nails. I'm scared that once you're set free, you'll end up eating me too. I just played along and you taught me those moves on your own.
You little trickster! I'll make you pay for this! Yeah!
You can fool me. My grandpa's been fooling me since I was a kid. He used to trick me and take the candied house Grandma would buy for me.
You speak as if we're nothing alike, child. But it is you who doesn't understand it yet, young troublemaker. You and I are exactly the same.
You know, for honest and good people like you and I, the Great Wasteland is just too dangerous.
Don't believe. Big ghost, little ghost.
What do you mean? The one inside is a real fraud. I'm not a trickster, okay? I grew up with disadvantages. I had to learn to be clever about it. Hey, big guy, I don't think you can stay here anymore. All right. You're too many. We can't have you all at the village. Just remember to practice, okay? And don't go into that hall anymore. Let's go! Isn't this a palm print you left? It's what shows your status as a lord. But why did you bring me here? Hey, big guy. Oh!
This mine, this yours.
Those are people! Why are they scattering so much confetti? Are they headed to the village?
I hear Grandma's craftsmanship is quite remarkable. We'd like to ask her to tailor some clothes for us.
What kind do you need? And in what size?
Burial clothes. 9 sets. You may tailor them to your village's sizes if you like. I heard Master Mao's coffins are quite good. We are also in need of 9 coffins, if you please. I'd love to help.
Grandma! Village chief!
Weren't you training? Why are you here?
I saw these strangers flying over to us. I thought they might be trouble.
It looks like we'll need 10 sets of burial clothes and 10 coffins. Chancho?
Yes.
Go pay for it.
Yes.
It's money for the dead. Village chief, will the clothes and the coffins be ready within the day?
If you need them fast, they can be made for you right away. Let's see.
I'll give you 2 more. That makes 12 coffins. Are you satisfied, sir?
I've also prepared 2 extra burial clothes for you. They'll fit perfectly.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Huh? There are 12 of them. You two are so considerate.
I can tell from your accent that you're from the southern border.
I heard that when the Imperial Advisor of Yankang unified the southern border, he recruited a large sect called the Li River Sect. The head of Li River Sect, Mu Beifeng, has extraordinary skills, but strength enough to part rivers.
I'm quite flattered. You are correct. I am Mu Beifeng. I am followed by 5 juniors. I owe them much for their support in me. They are the 5 elders of Li River, and their disciples are the 5 disciples of Li River. It was just recently that they came to the Great Wasteland for some training sessions.
The 5 elders and 5 disciples were the ones trying to harm me and Grandma Sub before!
This place is dangerous. I worry that your juniors can't handle it.
Indeed. The great wasteland is full of fierce and evil beings after all. It seems they haven't returned in months, so I set out in search for them. We were fortunate in finding where they were killed, and we also found the people who ended up killing them. One of the killers is from the Heavenly-Demon Sect. The weapon used resembled Grandma Siz's needlework. The other one used a stick as if it were a blade. Most likely a young person who is fairly new to training. And I believe him to be you, young man.
The reason he came here is to get his revenge. He bought 10 burial clothes and 10 coffins because he plans to murder all of us and bury us in them.
Stop with the cursing. He can't understand you. Since you seem to have joined the Yankang Nation, you must be an official now, correct?
I am the governor of the southern border 5 Miao Prefecture, a second-rank official position. And the 5 elders are deputy protectors of Miao region, ranked as third-grade officials.
It seems you came here seeking your revenge. Do you wish to follow the court's rules? Or the rules of the martial world?
I am but a simple villager when it comes to this. Let us follow the martial world customs. My disciple Qin Mu is also in the spirit embryo realm. Young man, how about you fight my disciple with your own skills?
How about you fight me instead?
Enough! Mu Baifang isn't using his power as Imperial Advisor of Yankang to push us. We must honor this and follow the rules. No one is allowed to help. No guidance is allowed either. Mu, go. We have everything we need for a burial. Either he dies, or you will die.
I've studied your sword technique through Mr. Chu's remains. I've also got the chance to study your footwork on Qing's remains. It's quite exquisite. But then, your combat skills are outdated.
Outdated?
Long ago, the schools of sword control and combat skill used to clash, but the masters of combat skill were wiped out by the Imperial Advisor, bringing forth a new era of sword control!
He's so fast! It's like he can predict my moves!
I've already studied your attack patterns. Your next move is... you'll attack from the left!
He saw it! 35 swords, each of them making a different move. It's like fighting 35 people all at once! No matter where I attack, I'm always blocked!
Do you see it now? Your outdated combat skills are nothing compared to my superior sword control technique!
And I will break your sword control!
Qin Mu is new to the spirit embryo realm, but his mastery of sword control is excellent. He used to control a brush with his energy and paint a portrait from 30 feet away. The portrait of a lady he made was perfect without a single flaw. If this boy thinks he can break his sword control technique, his defeat is imminent.
No, it's not. Mu has never been one to give up so easily in a fight. He's a domineering body. He never backs down.
Domineering body?
His vital energy trail is so thin, it's practically invisible. Shenshao Divine Eye, open! I found it!
Huh?
If I cut off your energy trails, then you can't control your swords! Arrogant!
These aren't just swords, you fool. They're like the winding waters of the Li River, the best of the southern border. The Li River sword technique!
Swords move as if they're in water. It hides the energy trails.
You rely heavily on your hands, but my sword technique has 35 different moves! Shimmering Li River water! Now Crusher!
It's not over yet! Fire! The number of swords don't matter. I have just as many hands. The 8 Thunder Sound Technique! 1,000 Hand Sen Master!
You should just give up. Your hands are so injured, I don't think you can hold a blade!
Pig Slaughtering Blade!
You're using my technique to control your blade? Your energy trail is too thick. Even if it is strong, you don't have speed!
Demon Freedom Seal! He's Vagra!
Demonic Palm Seal? Huh? Oh.
He did it!
Were you the one who taught him that technique?
No, I've never seen that seal technique before.
Using the demonic sound for a shady technique to force a win is no different from the Heavenly-Demon Sect, which is dishonorable!
Master Mu, please use this coffin for your disciple. 11 more coffins are available.
And once coffins are made, they should be put to use. Now!
Ready.
Oh no! There's already a formation!
Oh, Mu, take a look again.
The Elders have managed to block the formation's core!
The core isn't just inside the village! Water Dragon Formation, come forth!
The power that flows in the river is the power of the southern border.
We thrive when we are near water. 200 years ago, I observed the flow of water and studied the sword. From that was born my creation, the Li River Sword Technique. Today, we will bring the Li River here to remove evil from the Great Wasteland!
Grandma, the droplets of water look so strange. They look like they have some kind of glow.
Stay alert. They're not water droplets, they're sword pellets. A sword pellet is made from tens of thousands of swords. Mute. Don't play with him. His hand's injured. Because of the way a sword pellet is made, it's extremely heavy. Mute is such a troublemaker, always causing headaches. Mu, don't take after him. The pellet has the mother and child sword. When you find the mother's sword, all the child swords will follow after it, forming the sword pellet.
thousands of swords at once, allowing them to form a dragon quickly.
Now blind.
I'll slay that dragon. I will defeat the Lee River.
So this is what it means. To truly master Grandpa's spear technique.
I finally know who you are. I've always wanted to fight you in a duel. To compare my life's creation, the Lee River sword technique, with your famous divine spear technique. I wanted to know if I was good enough. But we never crossed paths, you and I. Then I heard that you lost your ability to see this world.
Well then, now we've met.
I didn't think your technique could get better. What with you not being able to see? The Lee River Sect tradition is water burial. Our bodies must not touch the earth. Could you grant us this request?
Rest assured, we'll do it at the Yang River.
I have seen the divine spear. I have no regrets. Imperial Advisor, one day our era will be able to bring into this world a great new deity.
Their whole sect might be gone from the border soon. Their leader and their experts are gone. It'll be difficult for their sect to survive without them.
The Lee River Sect was recruited by the Imperial Advisor. If the sect is gone, do you think it will alert him?
It will. But with the darkness here, he can't enter the Great Wasteland easily.
And what do we do about Yankang? We know it's a sect disguised as a nation that takes everything over. They use all the experts in court and the army to push their territory further. The Great Wasteland is a place of countless wonders. How could they resist its treasures?
I know the Imperial Advisor. There is nothing in the world that can frighten him, and there's no force out there that can stop him. He's definitely coming here. Who knows? Maybe he's watching from afar right now.
Yankang Nation's sword control is advancing fast. In just 200 years, the Imperial Advisor was able to improve sword skills everywhere. It is an impressive feat indeed.
Even Mu is interested in that technique. He's been practicing with a sword in secret. What a pity. There's someone here who knows all the best sword techniques, yet he doesn't want to teach him.
That kid from the Lee River Sect made a good point. Limiting his training in the village will lead to a narrow perspective. He could fall behind. The next time we go to Grandmother Temple, we'll be sure to take Mu with us, so that he can broaden his horizon.
This is where the map said the Dragon King of the Sea Eye is located. Is it connected to the Granny Temple?
Mu. The Grandmother Temple is a great place to see the world. Every 1st and 15th of the month, temples within 200 miles of here send people over to the temple fair. They bring all kinds of goods to trade with people, making it lively.
Grandma, why is there nobody here?
Don't worry. We're almost there.
Huh? It's the first time I've seen so many fishes! Or people! Huh? Shao Divine Eye, open! Could she be the Dragon King of the Sea Eye? Is that the Sea Eye? Where's the seawater?
In the old era, the Great Wasteland had a vast ocean. Then came a catastrophe. All the seawater vanished overnight. The Sea Eye turned into land. But all the sea creatures survived the catastrophe. They chose to live ashore. Now we call them the Fish Folk.
They're holding a temple fair. Is it to honor the memory of the late Dragon King?
We're here. Tan Lao's village stall is that one.
Hey, Grandpa! What business are we doing here?
Why don't you go and hang his couplet on the stage? Then just wait and see, alright?
Wait! I'm gonna compete in this arena? What? I'm really gonna compete here?
Many experts who couldn't survive outside are forced to stay in the wasteland. And the temple fair can gather these experts and their disciples together. In other words, by competing at the fair, you can study all kinds of techniques from different schools.
So that's why our chief wanted me to come. To gain more experience by being around other schools and to study them. Meet young River's unbeatable man, who's said to have swept through 800 villages.
That kid sure is reckless. You're just full of yourself.
Why did Grandpa write it this way? I'll get beaten to death.
Beat him up! Teach that kid a lesson!
Watch.
Aren't we competing? What are they doing, Grandma?
Hey, listen. I said listen. I need you to write a note. Tell the higher levels to seal their divine treasury. So they don't harm Mu by accident.
Do it now! Beat him up! Punch the kid! Come on! Come on! Teach him a lesson! What are you waiting for?
Yeah, finish him!
Go!
Teach him a lesson! Come on, give it all you've got!
Come on! That's right! Teach him a lesson!
Who's next?
You want to bet on the fight? You could win big.
Injuries happen. I hope you heal fast.
You'll need a cane. Here, it's top quality.
My grandpas were right about this. I need experience. There are different warriors with skills that I can learn.
It's my lucky day, I keep winning! Tell me if you need to change your luck. I can read your fortune too.
So that's what my grandpas do on the side when there's a match happening.
In your next match, I'd like to place a bet.
That's old Rulai's Kakara. You a monk from the Great Thunder Sound School?
I head the Dragon Academy of the Great Thunder Sound School. I am Qin Mu.
Mr. Ma, come on.
Jingming.
Master Ma. Back then, you severed your own arm to return the divine powers to the school. You also returned the Kakara crafted especially for you by Rulai, cutting off your relationship with your mentor. And yet, you still share the school's 8th Thunder Sound techniques with that outcast from the Great Wasteland for some reason. You contradict yourself.
Rulai agreed to let me return, but why should you care?
Old Ma was a Zen practitioner from that school? So the thunder beads he let me play with as a child were actually Zen beads? And who's Rulai anyway? He sounds impressive.
Since you violated the rules of your return here, it means you are still a disciple of our school. You'll be coming with me. If you hadn't left Mount Sumeru to return to this life, the position of Rulai of our Great Thunder Sound School would have been yours to take.
Without seeing others, how can we see ourselves? Who would want to be high and mighty like Rulai? I had a wife and kids, yet you all kept coming after me. So to keep them safe, I severed my arm. But even then, you still kept hunting me down, and you tore my family apart. If you're so keen to take me down, why can't I share the Great Thunder Sound School skills with others?
We have no intention of harming you. We just think that with your abilities, being a mere coffin maker is such a waste of your potential. Rulai seeks to guide you away from all worldly suffering. Restore your spiritual focus, return to our great school, and achieve true enlightenment.
Forget about your spiritual focus. When you came and harmed my family, were any of you at peace?
It was a mistake. Years ago, one of our disciples harmed your family purely by accident. Life's hardships don't end. They disrupt our journey. After all these years, have you still not come to realize this?
That's enough! Stay if you bet. If not, then leave!
Very well. I will place a wager. This is my disciple, Mingxin. He is in the spirit embryo realm.
Master Ma.
In the coming match, he will compete against your disciple. If my disciple wins, you will return to the school. But if Mingxin loses, the Kakara will be yours to keep.
If I lose, you can take my head back to see Rulai.
That's your life at stake.
If you die today, how will you avenge your family?
Go ahead.
Yes.
This is also the path you need for growth.
Fail, Old Ma will die.
Mu, the domineering body is strong and will never lose. I believe in you.
Zen disciple, Mingxin.
Cowherder, Qin Mu. I've got this. I have the domineering body. Water, come forth. Third Thunder Sound Technique! Flowing 9 dragons!
This technique is from Zen martial arts, but but in his hands, they're full of fury. Bell shield!
Even the demon ape couldn't stand the power of that move when we fought. So why does this man seem so unfazed?
You're aware that our school's techniques differ from the techniques of other schools. We progress from the body surface to the Zen heart. Perfecting the body is what's called body rulai, and when we reach the Zen heart, we call it heart rulai. This boy hasn't grasped its true essence yet. At the moment, he's only at body rulai.
Your disciple Ming Xin has studied the heart technique since childhood. Now he's close to reaching heart rulai.
Heart rulai? What is that?
Zen techniques excel in a good mental state, especially our heart technique called the Sutra of Rulai. It pairs well with the thunder sound techniques. When the two are combined, it is able to reveal the Zen master's compassionate power.
Compassion? But aren't the purpose of fists for fighting?
Your heart has too much anger in it. All right, I'll use the same technique you use, then you'll see the difference.
Shenshao Divine Eye, open!
A thunder sound technique, Thousand Hand Zen Master.
His Zen heart needs work. His moves are full of anger, and his Thousand Hand Zen Master is the picture of wrath.
His heart technique is truly formidable. Combined with martial arts, such a gentle power. Is the strength he has just from compassion?
With the power of compassion, I'll calm the anger you have with it.
Is what he's saying really true? I don't know the heart technique, so I can't perform it perfectly. What if I can't do it and Oma dies? No, I won't fail him. I'm sure he has a weakness.
Heart Rulai. A true Zen master embodies this fully. No one would dare to go up against a Zen master.
Mu just did.
I found it. I can see it clearly. The weakest point in his vital energy. Zen disciple, is this a Zen master in your heart?
I see Zen in all people around me. The Zen master resides within.
Well, I don't believe in gods.
In this world,
Not
all
in
beings
gods.
are equal. Curse the gods!
Not in demons. Curse the gods! I am the divine, and the Zen master, and the demon! Preta Mahavayahra. Preta Mahavayahra. The demonic power seal will exhaust me, but it releases all my vital energy in an instant, helping me perform my strongest technique. With this strike, I have to ensure the outcome. Fifth Thunder Sound Technique. Sunlit Soul Refinement in the sky!
My weakness. He's discovered it.
You wanted to succeed so badly that you left a flaw in your throat even in training. The Dharma form wasn't perfect, and it looked like you passed on the flaw to your disciple.
I didn't know that you could use demonic arts to unleash the power of Zen, bending the boundaries between the two.
Stop analyzing everything. How you do it is up to you. If it's effective, then it's fine.
I lost a fight. Thank you very much for your guidance. I have learned much.
Oh, silly boy. Not all advice is good. Master Ma, if you lose the kakara, it can be remade for you. In contrast, you only have one head. If you had lost today, there is no repairing or replacing that.
You should try winning then.
Rulai once taught you as a mentor. He even crafted the kakara for you back then, hoping that you would be the one to carry his legacy. Rulai still keeps the arm you severed yourself in the Thousand Master Pagoda till now. He still hopes that you'd find your way back and return to our school once more. Even if he does, he'll fight back!
Don't harass Master Ma again, or Mount Sumeru will drown in poison.
Old Ma? Grandma? Since you're worried that old monk will come back, why don't we just kill him?
Mu, you won this. It's yours. It's called the kakara. It has 4 strands and 12 rings. Crafted by Rulai himself. The 12 rings can remove 12 distractions. It has 4 parts: break patterns, seeing truth, the infinite, stages of Zen, and its value is as much as Shanglong City.
Oh!
Please help me! Please help me! Help me! A midwife! Is there a midwife here? Is there a midwife here? My wife needs a midwife.
But at this time, the darkness is almost here.
There's still time. I live in Zhang Village. It's near the Grandmother Temples. Please, hey!
Zhang Village, you said? Isn't that the place where many infants died?
I'm begging you. Someone please save my wife. I'm begging you.
I'd like to see her.
Huh?
Babies born in your village all die at birth.
Yes.
Pregnancy and childbirth are possible, so it's unlikely they all died at birth. Something violent dark lurks in that village, watching, waiting, striking the moment a child draws breath.
Well... We're here. We call it Zhang Village.
This village doesn't have statues?
Madam, come, this way. My love! I'm here! I'm here. I found a midwife from Chanlao Village. Everything will be fine.
No wonder the houses were built under the tree. The statue's entwined in it.
Mu, use your divine eye. If you see anything unclean or evil, then handle it.
Shenshao Divine Eye, open! Granny's midwifing a birth. We can't let any evil touch them. Thriving. But its leaves are pitch black. Could the serpent be the source of corruption? Is that the Azure Dragon god from the statue?
Merely a serpent hiding behind a fallen deity. It hides within the tree canopy, draining the life from those infants.
Her water just broke. Boil more water.
Yes.
How many infants has it claimed? Just because a god stands in your way, You won't strike it down?
I dare! Those who ate that beast are nothing but cursed stones!
Now, Mu, raise your blade against this deity, and slay the serpent!
Now, just keep pushing.
Hurry! The baby's about to be born!
Elder Butcher said to strike where it's weakest! To bring down a beast like this, I need surprise on my side! One clean blow!
I can see the baby's head now. Push harder!
Just because a god stands in your way, you won't strike it down?
The dominating body's strong and will never lose.
Never give up. It's the people
One
who
day
protect
I'll
us.
break through the
Be
sky.
your own
Just
god.
you wait!
I am the Divine, the Zen Master, and the Demon! Strike at the deity with all I've got! I found it! The weak spot! Where the heart is!
You did it!
Cinder sight! Second skill of the pig slaughtering blade! Thousand wave cleave! Eastern Sea Dawn! Oh, Granny!
Oh, oh my dear boy. Oh.
Granny, giving birth is a death gamble. So why did his parents still choose to bring him into a world like this?
That is the love parents have for their children.
Love? Then why did my parents
Oh. My healthy
abandon
baby
me
boy.
when I was a baby?
Perhaps they had their own reasons for doing so. Back then. Please don't worry. The child is safe with me.
Was she my mother?
That I don't know. The woman was protecting you in the river until I found your drifting basket. This jade pendant has been with you since childhood. Your parents must have passed it on to you. Perhaps one day, Mu, you can use this to find them.
The serpent was kept here on purpose.
Huh?
It's a demonic method, raising beasts like that. The serpent's dead, but the tree still hasn't revived. Its master must still be nearby. Mu. He might come for you next!
You blind fool! Stop scaring the boy! Go, you're on patrol tonight!
You're making a blind man work? This world is so unkind.
Granny, why do you raise a serpent that eats babies?
To absorb the essence and spirits of infants, so he could reverse his innate constitution.
Demonic guards like that tear away at your soul!
This isn't true demonic cultivation. He only got his hands on a fragment of the techniques, twisting it with impure intent. He even stooped to vile tricks on infants.
You're adorable.
Mu, you are not ready to handle the ones that are coming tonight. Watch and learn from the sidelines.
shadow illusion. Grandma's heavenly demon skill for anchoring souls?
Only a truly powerful spell can influence the body through its shadow. You dare use shadow magic in my presence?
The sect leader's wife feared across the land. Now I see you've been reduced to delivering babies in the wasteland. Truly pathetic.
He's in Granny's room. I have to go save her. Triple elixir skill.
It's true then, you actually came for me.
You stray from your nature, yet still claim the demonic path? You don't deserve the demon canon. Give it up.
The Holy Sect teaches you to stay true to yourself and not give in to wickedness. It's because of despicable people such as yourself that the Heavenly Sacred Sect gets mistaken for the Heavenly Demon Sect.
The Heavenly Demon Sect? The Lee River Sect said Granny was one of them. And that shadow belongs to that too.
Why? Why won't you look at me?
Why is there another person in the room?
My lady, you promised no harm to any sacred sect disciple.
Go back to the shadow!
There's another soul inside Granny's body?
So you couldn't kill him after all. And he became your inner demon instead. Now he sows chaos in your mind. Perfect time for me to kill you.
Oh no! Granny's in danger!
It's called the Kakara. The 12 rings can remove 12 distractions.
If I kill you, the demon cannon will be mine. Kill her now!
It's been 40 years, and yet I can still only suppress you. Why can't I just finish off this cursed old demon?
Granny! He's getting away!
The wind's dry tonight. Watch out for fires.
Old Blindy, the darkness hasn't lifted. And once you leave the village, be careful of monsters.
Thank you for the warning.
The wind's dry tonight. Watch out for fires.
The Heavenly Demon Sect has eyes everywhere. They've got 360 halls, one for every trade in the world. One of them, the Shadow Hall, handles assassinations. I'm surprised, though. Them bringing their business to the Great Wasteland.
Surely worthy of the sect leader's wife. Even hiding in the Great Wasteland. She managed to make the famed spear god her hound. A shame. I was so close. The demon cannon was nearly ours.
Thank you very much. Come back anytime.
On your journey.
Granny? Was that shadowy figure the dead watchman? He said you have the demon cannon from the Heavenly Demon Sect. What's the Heavenly Demon Sect? Who killed the Shadow Guy? What's a demon cannon? Who was the woman talking last night? Is Granny the sect leader's wife? So who's the inner demon? Blind Grandpa!
You blind
Are you
fool.
okay?
Acting without thinking. Stop playing dead.
Granny.
The Heavenly Demon Sect is the foremost demonic sect. Yes, I do have some history with them.
Huh?
The inner demon, he's an old relic from that very sect. He has a grudge against me, since I stole the demon cannon and used its powers to bind him to me.
Now that the Shadow is dead, does that mean you're safe now?
The demon cannon is sacred to them. The members of that sect have been hunting me down for 40 years just to retrieve it.
Huh?
I liken their tactics to a locust swarm. If you kill one of them, more and more will come, until their mission is accomplished or they die trying.
A good day to you, sir. There is ominous energy around here. May I ask if demonic entities trouble you here?
Oh, yes, there was. The creature was slain by a youth from the neighboring village. Apparently, it was a serpent hidden in a tree. A watchman also died this morning. It's right here.
Rise! The Master of the Shadow Hall, Master Mo.
This man once walked our path, but somehow strayed and fell into Qi deviation. Now his soul lingers resentful, unable to pass on. Enforcement Elder, you may end his suffering.
Using dark arts on infants is an unforgivable sin. The Holy Sect shows no mercy. Let holy fire cleanse his soul.
Let us proceed to Cunlao village.
Moo! Moo! The hen dragon you won a while back just laid an egg. Go collect it from the chicken coop for me, will you?
All right. This hen dragon really lives up to its mythical bloodline. Even the eggs are monsters.
trick is too much for you now?
The domineering body stands unmatched. I shouldn't be losing to some hand dragon. I'll find every ancient cultivation method and master them all. One day I'll wipe away today's disgrace! Hi, Granny! Don't worry about a thing. I can take care of myself now. I really can take care of myself. You don't need to do this. No, not Granny! I'll just kill it then! She might still try to follow.
I, enforcer of the Heavenly Sacred Sect, humbly request an audience with a sect leader's wife.
There's no sect leader's wife here. Step into Chanlao village. The world forgets you ever existed.
We meet again. Is this really how you want to live, cut off from the world? There aren't many of us left, at least not from our generation. As long as I draw breath, I will find Grandma Si for the stability of our sect. We deserve the truth about what happened 40 years ago. So you're looking for Grandma Si. What a shame. She's not here.
Granny, you don't need to keep following me around! What a pain. Just because I can't fly, huh? Elder Cripple once said, find the wind's tip. You can walk with the wind. The wind tip! I found the wind tip! Granny, you can't catch me! Just go home!
Enforcement Elder, you've waited 40 years. Waiting a little longer won't hurt. Summon the others. We'll settle here for the night.
Yes.
Village Chief, when they said settle here, do they really mean?
The 360 halls of the Sacred Sect await the return of the sect leader's wife!
All 360 halls of the Heavenly Demon Sect have come here at last.
All this for Madame Si? Seems like overkill to me. Might as well just relocate the whole sect here.
Riding the wind's tip! I'll let the currents carry me forward! Huh?
Hey, are you hurt? I'm so sorry about earlier. I was taking a nap while riding the wind. I wasn't expecting anyone to appear out of the blue.
I'm really sorry. I was just riding the wind's tip. I didn't know it was yours. How'd you even learn to ride it?
I learned to do it from a book. Sadly, I can't read. I only saw pictures showing how to make a magic breeze to blow a leaf. I can't run in the wind like how I see you do it. By the way, you can use the wind. Your skills must be good. You know how to read? Can you teach me, please?
Of course. I can read it to you.
Really? That's good to hear. I used to practice what the book shows, but I was always getting confused. Thank you for clearing my doubts, sir. I almost forgot. My name is Loulan. May I know your name, sir?
You don't need to call me sir. I'm just a humble cowherder. I'm Qin Mu. The ancient book you've got, where'd it come from? I'm hoping to pick up a few techniques. Might help deal with a bully back home.
I found the book in the ruins over there.
Ruins, huh? Could you take me there, please?
Well, I think I can. But only near the outskirts of the ruins. Because there's something very scary deep in the ruins and I'm afraid to go in!
Don't be scared. I'll protect you. Just take me to see it. The Yang River Dragon Palace. Isn't a dragon palace supposed to be underwater? How'd it turn into a rundown temple perched on a mountain?
Good sir, the ruins are inside the temple.
Feels like we've been walking forever. Aren't we there yet?
Almost there! We're here.
Yang River? We're beneath the Yang River! These dragon pillars are holding up all the water! That's why it isn't falling!
It's this way!
Back in the old days, folks from all races could sit together as friends, share a meal, bond a little, just like me and the big guy.
Something terrifying is lurking behind that.
mist, a heartbroken mother calls out, begging for anyone to help.
Please don't go! There's something dreadful inside!
Shen Shao Divine Eye, open! The Yang River, Dragon King! Don't be scared. It's just the remains.
It's dead?
It's dead. But it seems so full of life. It is a true dragon. Oh, right. Old Ma once said, the 9 dragons riding the storm is to mirror the force of a dragon in motion. If I want to master it, I have to watch how it moves and fights in the storm. I did it! I saw it! Every movement! Domineering body vital energy, lightning charge!
It's the dad!
Ma said, when dark thoughts stir, then the kakara rings. But now it's ringing non-stop. So many dark thoughts. Is it just me and Huling Er? Or is there another entity around here? Could it be the Dragon Mother? The Kakara's reacting stronger to evil thoughts here. But from whom is it coming from?
Goodness, it's getting really cold in here, sir. Sir, over there! But isn't that the Young River Dragon King's bones? And the mist is coming from it.
Don't be afraid. There's just a spell that was cast to control the undead. It must be protecting something.
Huh? It's a young dragon. Oh dear! And it was pierced by a sword!
A fierce battle must have taken place here. The Young River Dragon King's child was mortally wounded. He couldn't bear to watch him die, so he sealed the young dragon in ice. Even if its soul breaks, the dragon's bones stand guard day and night. Fearing further harm towards his young one, the Dragon King killed everyone who ever came near. Is that the dark intent the Kakara sensed?
My, is that the sound of the kakara that I happened to hear just now?
Who's there? Show yourself!
Are you the great Thunder Sound School, young boy? My name is Loulan One, tutor of the Crown Prince of Yankang Nation.
Wait, how is this man still alive? And why did the Kakara suddenly go quiet when he spoke?
If you save me from this ice prison once we arrive in Yankang, I shall reward you wealth and prosperity.
I'm from the Great Wasteland. I'm not from the Thunder Sound School. But I've heard that there's something called the Divine Oracle in Yankang that's hunting us down.
Oh, I see. So what? What matters is that the Crown Prince is the next Emperor of Yankang Nation. And as for me, I am the Crown Prince's great mentor. With the Crown Prince backing us, I can surely protect you from that, don't you think?
You're right, that's actually impressive. But how did you end up inside this ice?
Back then, under the orders of the Crown Prince himself, I led disciples to explore the Great Wasteland's relics.
Mr. Gu, this pearl, it's absorbing life force, transferring it to the young dragon that died in the mysterious ice.
This is indeed a real dragon pearl. We cannot let it cause more harm towards others. Stand back, let me take care of it. What we didn't know was that it was actually a dragon pearl of the ancient Young River Dragon King. The pearl ended up draining all my disciples' vitality and killed them, while I have been frozen inside this ice for nearly 200 years.
Surviving for that long without any food? Sir, do you believe what he said?
Well, his story does make sense. Can you tell me the purpose of the Black Flag?
A protective spell I cast on the last minute. Well now, young man, I used up most of my energy to move the sword out towards the edge of the ice. You just need to cut the dragon bone, then the dragon pearl can't steal me here anymore.
But I'm at the spirit embryo realm. How can I cut through a dragon god's bone?
It's impossible to do, but with my sword you can actually do it. Yankang Nation gathered master craftsmen to forge 15 first-rank swords using rare materials. These correspond to the 16 first-rank officials. This sword of mine is a deputy first-rank sword. The name for it is the Tutor Sword.
How is it compared to the Kakara?
The staff was merely crafted by the Great Thunder Sound School. How could it compare to a treasure crafted by a nation's power? Quick, grab the sword! Use the sword to sever the dragon bone. Is this how you control a sword? What kind of clumsy swordplay is this?
I don't know the sword control skill. I've never learned it.
Fine, I shall teach you then.
No, I'm good.
Huh?
Elder Apothecary said someone would teach me the best sword technique. So I can't learn from anyone else, or they might not teach me.
What nonsense. The best sword fighting techniques are in Yankang Nation.
Are there many sword sects in Yankang?
Yes, and all those sects even claim that they inherited their techniques from the gods and believe that their powers are the most unbeatable of all, when in reality, they're just clinging to the old ways. Yankang started its reforms 200 years ago. The Imperial Advisor didn't even care about differences between sects. He went up and gathered various sword techniques from around the world and invited swordsmen to create new styles together. And it's all from the combined wisdom of the whole world. Isn't it the best there is? Far surpassing the ancient techniques that were practiced for millennials.
Such innovative thinking and broad vision. It's unimaginable. The Imperial Advisor of Yankang sounds incredible.
Yes, and the best technique is right before you. So will you learn it?
No.
I'll just teach you the mnemonic to control the blade.
Well, all right.
My mnemonic is called the Danshin mnemonic. Danshin means a heart of innocence. Now come, repeat after me. Control the sword with a heart.
Control the sword with a heart.
Where the heart goes, the sword follows.
Where the heart goes, the sword follows.
Now, quickly slay the Yang River Dragon King and rescue me from here! This young boy is honest and simple-minded. I almost want to spare him. But the Divine Oracle says God's forsaken people must perish. Once I have slain him, I'll seize the Kakara and offer both with a dragon pearl to the Crown Prince. Now that would be quite an achievement.
The Kakara! It's chiming again, sir. The evil thoughts have returned.
The Dragon King may have sensed you want to cut the dragon bone and is plotting again. We must eliminate him quickly.
You know what? You're lying to us. The Dragon King's pearl only turns people into mummies. But there are many skeletons here. Mummified bodies and skeletons are two different ways of dying. And the style of clothes on those skeletons look like yours. So they must be your deceased disciples.
If the disciples weren't killed by the Dragon King, then how did they die then? Could it be?
I believe this black banner holds the key to the truth. The old man is trapped in ice, unable to escape. Fearing death from starvation, he took to desperate measures and decided to drain all the vital energy and flesh of his disciples. That's how he survived for 200 years in ice.
is all speculation. Don't take it seriously, little fox.
Huh?
If you help me sever the dragon bone, I'll teach you an even better technique.
Holding R, do you remember? When the old man called for help, the Kakara fell silent. The malicious intent vanished. But when he thought he could escape just now, the malice returned.
So it was coming from him!
Exactly. He's been craving flesh and blood for so long. But when he saw we had the Kakara's protection, he thought he could deceive us, and then get rid of us.
You sneaky little kid. Once you step into this place, you're doomed never to get out alive.
Danger's near! Run quickly! Even if you do kill us, you can't escape from the ice!
Don't worry. I can hold on for at least 100 days, waiting for the next prey to walk in.
Don't even think about it! Triple elixir skill!
You are not getting away from me! You dare to ignore a dying plea? I am the esteemed tutor of the Crown Prince!
Are you really not an old fox in disguise, sir? That was really clever.
Because I used to be tricked a lot by the grandpas when I was young. Grandma fooled me once to fetching eggs from the coop, but there was a hen dragon in it. Boy, that was tough.
I've been out here waiting for you for ages. Yet you dare speak ill of me like this?
Grandma! Look, I've got the new tutor's sword. Is it stronger than the Kakara?
They're about the same. Both are treasures that can guard a sect. This little fox did help you get this treasure, so we should thank her. This secret manual can help you avoid stray pathways in your training.
But I can't read.
How honest of you. Since you didn't really conspire with that coup, I'm not going to deceive you. Because if you actually follow the secret manual, you would end up completely consumed by it and meet a lonely and very tragic end.
The young gentleman was right. Their village is full of pranksters and meanies.
When did a town appear across the way? The Holy Master is giving a lesson. Who's the Holy Master? Grandma, your hands are freezing cold. And you're looking a bit pale. What's wrong? Did something happen?
Yo, won't you even greet your guest patriarch?
Huh?
I, Suyoyo, greet my lord.
Suyoyo? So that's Grandma's real name.
Grandma, sir, the people from the Heavenly-Demon Sect have been here for days. But you haven't met them yet. They don't seem eager to leave. Since the tragic death of the Sacred Sect leader and the loss of the Sacred Canon, the sect has been scattered for about 40 years now. Currently, the Imperial Advisor of Yankang is watching us closely. I am getting old, and I don't have many days left, so we can only hope to select an astonishingly talented new leader for our sect.
This person is Grandma's patriarch? But the guy looks just about my age!
So then, the sect leader's wife who assassinated Mr. E on their wedding night itself is your best candidate, correct? However, with the sect leader killed, shouldn't you be seeking revenge instead?
The new sect leader killed the former one, taking the sacred cannon. It just shows the new leader is more capable. Naturally, she should be supported.
I didn't expect there to be such a rule. No wonder it's a top demon sect. Hey, Madam Si, why didn't you stay the leader of the Heavenly Demon Sect?
Then my inner demon would have grown stronger then.
If Yo-Yo refuses to return to the sect, she'll be branded an outsider. Then this act of killing our sect leader would be unforgivable and must be paid in kind, with spilled blood for blood.
They'll kill Grandma! Village chief.
Grandma Si is from our Tenlao village. And she doesn't want to leave. I'm afraid you can't take her away.
And you are as assertive as always. But it's sacred sect related. Everything needed must be taken along.
The 360 halls of the sacred sect raise the banner!
The Heavenly Demon Sect's teleportation banner really lives up to its name. With just a single sweep, thousands of followers enter the Great Wasteland. No wonder the Imperial Advisor of Yankang desperately wants to subdue them. If they acquire such power, the Yankang army will sweep across all the nations, unifying them all.
If you choose to fight to the death with us old and frail ones, countless lives in the Heavenly Demon Sect will be lost. The Imperial Advisor of Yankang would surely relish the opportunity to take the Heavenly Demon Sect under his control.
It is true that he's desperate on conquering our sect. Since the sacred cannon was stolen and our leader slain, the sect is nearly eradicated. If your village chooses to resist, the Heavenly Sacred Sect wouldn't mind going to war then.
We may be outnumbered, but don't worry. I'll fight if I have to. I'll help the grandpas drive them away and protect Grandma.
Mu has really grown up. He's even able to protect me now. But don't rush. I'll talk to the Patriarch first. If nothing can be done, then we'll all have to fight to the bitter end.
Move!
Yo-Yo, you were our sacred lady. I was even actually against your marriage with Yi Tianxing back then.
But you didn't object to it. You even once urged me to learn from Yi Tianxing, remember? A master who forced a disciple to marry him, and a sect leader who seized the sacred lady. So I killed him. Yet even in death, he still haunts me as an inner demon.
I never expected them to change for the worse. It's like he forgot his role as the sect leader.
And you have always been so wise. You should have taken me as your disciple instead.
From the moment I saw you, I knew I couldn't make you my disciple. Your beauty's overwhelming. Such beauty can cause even the most righteous to sin. The world isn't ready to accept such power.
And so in order to survive, I must live my life as Grandma Si, hiding my voice, as well as my true physical form. So why do you still want me to be the sect leader? Won't my beauty cause more trouble? Aren't you worried about ruining the sect?
I have sought many gifted people for 40 years, and none compared to you. And since I've seen the best, other candidates in my eyes always seem to be lacking something.
40 years in the shell were my most painful yet free years. I wasn't judged by others, nor did I have to endure any hateful stares. Patriarch, I know you see me as a good fit, but I no longer want to return to lead the sect. However, I can give a leader to you. This person is inherently pure and just, and he transcends good and evil distinctions. As a matter of fact, I truly believe, too, that he can lead the sacred sect even further than we can imagine.
What? Madame Si wants to make Mu the Heavenly Demon Sect's leader? Why not me instead? After all, they are the top sect, renowned and prestigious, and being their leader must feel incredible.
Yes, but all that aside, what matters is that we protect Grandma.
Tomorrow they want a preliminary check. Within 3 days, Mu must challenge the Heavenly Demon Sect's 360 Hall Masters. The Hall Masters will seal other divine treasuries, leaving only the spiritual embryo divine treasury. Only when Mu wins outright does he get to pass the test.
The 360 Hall Masters are all top figures in their respective fields, with extraordinary skills. 3 days of non-stop battles, a really tight schedule, and really difficult tasks Mu's body might not stand it yet.
Hey, I'm no longer a child. For Grandma's sake, and for Chanlao Village, I will fight them!
Good. Good, Mu. Apothecary, prepare the tonics he'll need. Elder Mute, please help Mu sharpen his weapons to use. The rest of you help train Mu to fight overnight. Prepare him for the fierce battles.
This crazy blade technique reminds me of somebody. Heavenly Blade.
You mean the heavenly blade who madly struck the sky, pierced through the heavens, and in the end was struck down by gods? But isn't he long dead by now? It seems that these old remnants are all hidden in a seemingly desolate village amongst the great wasteland. Just what are their true origins?
They must have been extremely skilled to earn Yo-Yo's trust this much, even if they've already forsaken their past lives. I know who the one-armed man is. A disciple of the Great Thunder Sound School, later famed as Divine Constable Ma of the Yankang Court of Justice. Rulai has aged as well. He wants Divine Constable Ma to oversee the school. Our generation is slowly fading, but the Imperial Advisor of Yankang is still young. So if a new leader doesn't appear to lead us soon, all the sects will be annexed by Yankang Nation. They will cease to exist.
I hope the one chosen by the sect leader's wife can rival the Imperial Advisor in the future.
Huh? One stick of incense represents one day. When it burns out, it signifies the end of a day. So before the 3 sticks of incense burn out, you must beat every single hall. Mu, do you know what you face inside? It's all right to feel scared.
I know. I won't let them take you away, Grandma. Before the first incense burns out, I must defeat 120 Hall Masters. I have to hurry. Are you the first Hall Master I have to face? And why is it raining so much in your room?
I've roamed the Jianghu since childhood. I used it to bring rain for farmers. They like to call me the Little Rainmaster. Mr. Lee saw potential in me. That's why he gave me that position.
Wow, so using magic to make rain is a profession. Unfortunately, I haven't mastered this magic art yet.
The sect leader's wife is a top expert in magic arts, and she's much stronger than me. That's why she was chosen as the Sacred Lady, and I wasn't. You followed her, yet didn't learn magic?
Is magic arts also a cultivation school? I've only heard of sword control and combat skill.
Huh? How can you not know so much? Magic arts and combat skills are the oldest schools we have. The Imperial Advisor later perfected the sword control technique, leading to 3 main schools.
But why did they make 3 schools? Wouldn't it be better to gather all strengths?
Even if it takes a lifetime, it's still very difficult for one person to be able to master one school. How much more if they'd master all 3? Watch closely. This 24 solar terms whip contains magic arts based on the 24 solar terms.
That's amazing! You really can summon rain!
Absolutely! Pretty fast legwork! Frost Descent! How sly! Not bad!
It's so cold! Water and ice just appeared! Is this magic arts? I can do it too! Aqua Sight! Cinder Sight!
Rainhall, you sure lost quickly.
This young man's different. He's learned some wild combat skills. Master?
This kid is really clever. His one move hides many changes. Be careful of the other dark tricks.
I fell for his tricks! He's using Great Thunder Sound School's fist! Dark skill shouldn't work in daylight!
Discipline Hall, you bully! This young man doesn't use Zen Fist technique! It's clearly Demon Path's true words!
You got it wrong, Study Hall. He uses our sect's heavenly demon skill. He's sealed by 3 souls and 7 spirits!
Great Thunder Sound School fist!
Demon Path's true
Heavenly demon
words!
skill!
Be careful of the dark tricks!
Although the Hallmaster skills are somewhat common and can be used daily, they're good for battle. I should try them later. A quarter of incense burned already, and I managed to finish just a few rooms. My vital energy's drained. Thankfully, the triple elixir skill helps me recover. I should really get going. This person, I can feel immense aura coming from him.
I'm the master of the Sword Hall. You carry a sharp sword. Let's duel in swordsmanship.
Huh? You didn't even lift your head. How did you know I carry a sword?
A sword is a sword. Its edge cannot be hidden.
But I haven't learned swordsmanship. Elder Apothecary said, someone in our village knows the supreme swordsmanship. I can't learn from anyone else, or that person won't teach me.
Who would dare to boast in such a manner? Go learn a move from him then. I want to see the so-called supreme swordsmanship and how it compares to mine.
I don't have time to learn swordsmanship. Can we compete in something else? I'm skilled in both fists and blades.
I focus solely on pure swordsmanship.
Fine, just you wait.
The Sword Hall Master is too stubborn. Why don't you just cut him down with a blade?
I wish I could.
The Master of the Sword Hall is a stubborn sword fanatic.
Village Chief, why don't you teach him a couple of moves?
Teach Mu!
That's right.
Just teach him.
There's not much time.
Huh? So the village chief is the supreme swordsman!
Time is short, yet Mu has a domineering body.
Yes, I do.
Yes, indeed. Domineering body.
All right, first use the Danshin mnemonic you learned from Loulan 1. Now with that piece of branch, use it to pierce a tree. I forgot. This lad's swordsmanship may be poor, but his vital energy is extremely strong. Now go and try to hit the butcher knife. When you hit the butcher knife, how did your energy feel then?
My vital energy trail was too soft. It can't handle my force when I use a lot.
That is right indeed, because you have yet to master the most basic sword move. Stab. Once you have mastered how to stab, I can guarantee that among Spirit Embryo Realm sword masters, with your energy very few will be able to surpass you.
Huh? Stab! You mean this move?
Use the sword to stab. The Spirit Embryo must learn this. Vital energy roots into the sword. Then both the sword and vital energy is part of you. You'll be able to control the sword in this manner. Everything is part of your body. Stab again!
My vital energy trail can hold more of my power now!
Not enough. Control and focus all your power. Now leg strength. Think of your legs as the power source. Use the leg technique learned from Elder Cripple to draw the earth's strength. Merge the fist's power into the sword. Now the power of sight. Where's the divine eye Elder Blind taught you? Let your sword see too. Training is done. You can now face the Master of the Sword Hall.
Oh, wait, Mu! Use this sword instead. Huh?
The incense is half burnt, but I still haven't cleared half of the first floor. I need to hurry up. Let's go!
Very good. I can feel that you have a sword's edge now. Draw your sword. I want to see who dares to claim to have mastered the supreme swordsmanship. Where's the previous sword you were carrying?
Well, Grandma said you only use a spirit embryo. If I use a real sword, it could endanger your life.
Absurd! This is the supreme swordsmanship you talked about? Unremarkable.
I didn't learn swordsmanship. I learned one move from the village chief. Stab!
And you dare to even challenge me with just one move? How reckless of you to do so!
Sword skill stab!
My sword hadn't touched his wooden sword, yet his sword's wind cut it. Can an ordinary stabbing move have this much power?
Sword Hall? What happened to you? How could you possibly lose a sword duel to a kid? He doesn't even know any sword techniques.
I don't know either. He just stabbed me once.
That kid must have used some sneaky tricks somehow. Otherwise, with just a basic sword move, how could he have possibly defeated the Sword Hole Master?
Patriarch, do you think that the little cowherd could have possibly cheated?
Don't rush. Let's observe some more.
I just finished one building. I'm falling behind more than I hoped. I need to be quicker. only herded cattle before. I don't know how to dance.
So do you admit defeat?
No, I want to compete. Compete in dancing?
Oh, sir. My dance hall is different from others. We only test your body technique. Now, if you can stop me from dancing, you win this round.
Her dance steps are amazing. She's agile like a snake. So this is the body technique challenge. First, I need to find where she is. Huh? Huh?
Oh dear, you've destroyed my favorite powder color. Oh well, I guess you must be punished for that. Your body technique is elusive. I guess I've lost.
Thank you, miss.
If you have any problems, you can visit any dance or music hall and look for Fu Qingyun. That's how you can find me.
Great knife skills, young man. If you can't finish all 360 halls, just come learn cooking with me.
I have to complete them all, or else my grandma will be taken away by you.
Fine. If anyone stops you, make sure to cut them down good. Have this before you go first. Before meeting the sect leader's wife, tell her Yao misses her dearly. I've always cherished her kindness.
You dare break my craft hall's ruler? I'll fight you to the end!
Hey, yo! Where did this bandit come from? He dared to rob the bandit hall? No! Please, hero! Spare me from your blow! Please return the burger hall's golden bow!
His pace is getting faster. He might actually pull this off. Interesting. He might have some real skills.
Each of the hall masters have their own strengths, yet he surprisingly always finds a way around it. The cowherd's potential shouldn't be underestimated.
I look forward to seeing this through.
The last incense stick is almost burned out.
This young man really is extraordinary. Sadly, his time is now running out.
I must defeat all of them, or else Grandma can't stay! There are 4 halls left! Remaining hall masters! I have a request to make!
The time of 3 incense sticks is set. We cannot extend it for you any longer.
I understand, so I want to challenge all of you, all at once!
Huh?
Is he crazy?
But these are the 4 strongest combat halls!
Whether he's crazy or not, for his boldness, our bandit hall respects him.
Challenging the 4 strongest hall masters alone at the same time, it's almost impossible to accomplish. But if he beats all 4 of them, then there is hope for the sacred sect.
Azure Dragon, Vermilion Bird, Black Tortoise, and White Tiger. We are the remaining 4 masters. Our only duty is to uphold our strength. Even if you were raised by the sect leader's wife, prepare, for we will show you no mercy.
His vital energy is aggressive. It has the ability to burn everything. All these sharp silver threads are formed from the White Tiger vital energy.
Don't run away now. The game has barely just begun.
It flows endlessly. This is the Black Tortoise vital energy.
Your biggest mistake, boy, was challenging all 4 masters at once. Our halls are named after the 4 spirit bodies because we are the strongest of the 4 spirit bodies.
Such terrifying vital energy. It's like my organs are being torn apart. So you are the strongest spirit bodies, but I am the domineering body beyond the spirit body! Cinder Sight! Second skill of the pit-slaughtering blade! 1,000-wave cleave! Kisensi Dawn!
Vermilion Bird! Why are you burning my threads?
His energy element turned into fire. It took power from my vital energy.
Black Tortoise, we need your help!
Aqua Sight!
Now he's changed into a water element.
Oh no! He absorbed my vital energy! Azure Dragon!
Dragon! Sight! Wind and Thunder 9 Dragons!
What kind of spirit body are you?
Domineering! The one and only domineering body!
He won!
He really did it.
All 4 masters in one go. His spirit shakes the world. exhilarating, remarkable.
The young hero belongs to our heavenly sacred sect now.
They do seem cheerful after seeing our brethren defeated. It's the first time this has happened. To think a small village of the Great Wasteland can have such talent.
There are 2 others at my level who live in that village. One has no hands or feet. The other is a blacksmith. The other 7 people are stronger than the 4 great guardians of our sect and the left and right protectors. These old veterans were once legendary. And they all each share their lifelong knowledge and experience with that young boy. Who else would have such an opportunity in the whole world to receive guidance from all these figures?
The new hope of the sacred sect has finally emerged.
Grandma, you can stay now.
Our first heavenly sacred sect leader once met a heavenly sage preaching on a stone. So he founded the heavenly sacred sect. Whoever sits on this throne shall uphold the sage's aspirations. He shall be sect leader, as well as holy master who shall teach his followers.
Please.
But there are better people for it. Grandma and the elders are here. How can I sit there?
Mu, this is called the Holy Master's seat. It's something you earned yourself. Please sit.
Starting today, you are now our young sect leader.
Huh? But...
We shall all respect you, as if you are our master. And I, Patriarch Wenyan, who have stood guard over the Holy Master's seat for 40 years, finally welcomes the Holy Master's return. Former Sacred Lady of the Sacred Sect, greet the Holy Master.
Disciple Su Yo-Yo greets the young sect leader.
Wait!
The 4 great guardians of the sacred sect, left and right protectors, 8 inspectors, 12 guardian elders, greet the Holy Master.
Our greetings to you, sect leader! Our greetings to you, sect leader!
The sacred sect's 360 halls, greet the Holy Master.
Our greetings to you, sect leader! Our greetings to you, sect leader! Our greetings to you, sect leader!
Please rise, everyone!
Thank you, sect leader!
Young sect leader, from now on, our sect is under your command.
Who would have thought that the greatest demon sect, the most renowned sect we know, would welcome their future leader at this remote and desolate place? And a 12-year-old sect leader at that!
Looks to me like all of our efforts were worth it after all. And it's all thanks to my guidance, of course, right? The domineering body is strong. Mu's spirit embryo can awaken 3 times without fail, and the heavenly demon sect gains the most out of this.
Since the domineering body has awakened 3 times, that completes a triple elixir. Because of that, he can now easily switch attributes while he's in battle. Mu has achieved much success.
If Mu happens to have a 4th awakening, How will you explain it? The sacred sect hasn't moved in about 40 years. Now we've chosen a young sect leader to give the people a reason to be calm. The Yankang nation is adding more and more sects over time. I don't think we can stall much longer.
Please rest assured. He'll leave the Great Wasteland at the moment he comes of age. He will bring the sacred canon back, and he will lead our cause.
Oh, sir. Here's my payment for your house.
Huh?
A cloak and a hat, and a small boat. A 10-foot fishing line, and a 1-inch hook. A song about life and a cup of wine. A person fishing alone at a river in autumn. Patriarch Wen Yan, I don't know if I'll ever get the chance to see you again. Farewell.
A man 800 years alone in idle tears. This life, my will, at last made whole. In death I rise, a soaring soul. Clouds drift high, unbound, untrue. Waters flow forever through.
Only a patriarch is this calm about death. Since he feels fulfilled, he can look on from above, watching how the world changes in peace.
That is what being a Grand Master means. You know, you're not that far from reaching that state of mind. It's odd. Huh? A blind man quoting random poetry, but the Patriarch's poetry was fitting for the moment. It was quite bold.
You just don't get it. It felt right in the moment.
Dragon elephant been here? Doesn't it know that this is the demon ape's territory?
Hey, big guy! Catch!
Me! Strong! You! Heal! Little one, here!
Keep it. You've been progressing from body rulai to heart rulai fast. The kakara suits you.
Huh? That isn't from around here.
Wow! That's a beautiful ship! It has smoke, and it's glowing! I've never seen anything like it. Is it from the outside world?
Send Shao Divine Eye. There's a silk painting. It has the young river in it. And there's no mountains, rivers, and relics. Why do they have a map of the Great Wasteland? Yankang? It's one of their ships! I've heard news that Yankang has reached the edge of the Great Wasteland, and now they're making maps? Are they planning to send troops in?
General Qin, someone is spying on us.
That person has sharp eyes. Big guy! Go back to the palace! Destroy the wasteland map! We can't let Yankang see it! I don't know how many people they have. I need to tell Grandma and the elders!
those outfits? They're from Yankang. Why are they following this ship on foot?
That person's headed downstream.
Just my gaze is too much for them. I don't think they're assassins. No need to engage.
The Divine Oracle wanted all nations to seal off the wasteland, but the Imperial Advisor defied him and had the Silken Dye Bureau trade with the wasteland instead, which made the major sects unhappy. They demand for him to be executed. And now, the Imperial Advisor wants you to survey this land. It makes me worry.
Divine Oracle? You know, Jinyang, I've never seen a god. I've only ever seen those sects use the Divine Oracle to abuse power. If the Emperor doesn't listen, they'll likely just kill him. And if a nation doesn't pay tribute, they'll destroy that nation. They are that ruthless.
Master 7.
This journey is dangerous. For your own safety, please stay inside.
No, I don't want to. This place is so fascinating. It would be such a shame not to see it. You're a disciple of the Imperial Advisor. Do you know why the Imperial Advisor would defy his orders just to contact the Great Wasteland?
The Great Wasteland is wild, but rich in relics and treasures. Yankang can trade silk, spices, tea, and wine in exchange for those rare treasures. It's what makes Yankang so strong. It also makes those sects be subservient to Yankang.
It looks like he wants to invade this area. What's the reason for that?
The Imperial Advisor wants to strengthen the nation. By making this land our territory, Yankang can study the supernatural arts hidden in its divine relics, so that we don't have to support the other sects. And then, our people will become as strong as the deities.
Those sects think that they can kill a man like him. They plan to kill the Imperial Advisor, but we'll use the power of the law to stop them!
That's why Master 7 is traveling in secret. He's waiting for the sect's assassins to make a move.
By His Majesty's orders, anyone who obstructs this ship is deemed a traitor. By our laws, they must be killed.
Sir, wait! Please stop! The river is turning red, sir!
So many bodies. Their blood is staining the river.
But this river is vast. There must be thousands. No, more than that to turn this river red. What did this? They've killed so many people.
They all seem to be from Yankang. Could these people be from that ship we saw earlier? That's odd. Yankang killing their own people? Why come here just to kill them?
The ground is shaking. Why is this happening?
Oh no! The fight is moving upstream! It's making the ice break! It'll create an ice tide! With all the bodies in floating ice, once they travel downstream and block the river, all the water will flow back to the villages, creating a great flood!
What should we do?
Grandma and the elders are downstream. They can help clear the ice block. Hulinger, tell them about the ice tide and about the Yankang people. I'll find someone to hold off the ice tide. The chief is in the village, but he has a hard time moving. Who else can help me? Oh, right! I know just the person.
What in the world is that child running around for now?
nothing to do. I'm so bored that I thought I heard that coward's voice just now. Is he getting closer? Not you again, cowherd! I really don't have any treasure left for you to take.
There's an ice tide coming, and I need your help to hold it back!
Huh? Not my problem. The ice tide happens every year, you know. Since I have Baldhead here, it won't reach me.
If you help me, I'll break the bronze statue's chains for you, and help you get out!
Are you strong enough?
Such a nuisance! How dare you threaten my purification merits? Do you understand that she still craves flesh until now? If you release her in this state, how many lives will she take?
Hypocrite! You're here in your temple, letting her eat people, and ignoring the ice tide and floods outside! You just want your merits!
You truly are evil. You must yield!
Grandma and the elders handle the ice tide every year, saving the villagers and the animals. They've saved many lives. If reaching Zen needs only merit, then my grandpa and the elders would be golden Zen masters by now. Not like you, who's still bronze.
Hey, cowherd! Let's get out of here! I can't believe I'm finally free!
There it is.
Huh?
This is a god-forsaken land. The evil in all beings needs to be cleansed by the ice tide and the great flood. Only then will we be free from evil. This is the karma the great wasteland has earned.
But don't you also reside in the great wasteland? Is this tide also from your karma?
Well said!
Shenjingar, can you make a tide here? We can use the statue's power to hold it back!
Good idea! Take this! There you go! You should know how strong an ice tide is for yourself!
You can't escape. Na wu hamami. Na wu hamami. Na wu hamami.
Oh no! He's trapped us!
How does the statue know the golden bell shield? He's from the Thunder Sound School. Damn it to hell! He wants to kill us in here!
Who dares ambush me?
Where did the sword come from? What a great power they have! Wait, it must be the village chief!
I clearly attacked from the front. How was that an ambush? This land will never experience calm again.
They say the Crown Prince's tutor disappeared, but it turns out he was just sealed with a dragon in the ice.
I've waited 200 years. Finally, I've been rescued by Yankang.
Sir, welcome. Why do you only have your sheath? Where's your sword?
A young outcast tricked me and took it from me. This sheath can sense the power of my sword, which means that the trickster who took my sword from me is in this area.
How does the statue know the Golden Bell Shield? He's from the Thunder Sound School.
Those who come from that school are humans. The little school is for mythical beings. Baldhead is the little Rulai of his school.
What is Rulai? What's the difference between great and little?
A Rulai is the leader of the Zen sect. I heard that Baldhead was once a subordinate of the old Rulai. But then they had a falling out. So he came to the wasteland and made the Little Thunder Sound School. Little Rulai was what he called himself.
So he's a disciple of Old Rulai. But wasn't Old Ma his disciple too? That means that they both had the same master. But Old Ma never mentioned that to me. Actually, he never likes to talk about the Thunder Sound School.
Baldhead made a vow to guide us demons. When he saw me eating someone, he said he'd enlighten me! Then he trapped me with a Dharma form.
That means the bronze statue isn't Little Rulai. It's his Dharma form.
Little Rulai is quite petty. You foiled his plan to get merits. He will surely come to settle the score. All right, Cowherd. I've helped handle the ice tide for you. We can part ways now. Huh?
It's still blocking the channel. It'll become a flood soon. Just help me clear the ice.
Let go! Why should I help you? You took my treasures! And you almost got me killed!
A little goes a long way. By helping me clear the ice, you'll save countless lives. Your merits will be more than Little Rulai's.
More than his merits? I've suffered for so long! I don't care if my food is good or evil. I just want to eat! Just like you humans who eat plants and meat. Any kind of life can die, can't they? And that means you killed too! So why did he only punish me?
Once they're all safe, your merits will increase rapidly. We'll see if he punishes you then.
Oh, how marvelous! And I want to have merits too! There's so much ice here. What now?
Lend me your vital energy. Severing! Cloud sword style! Trying! Now wiping! Chopping sword style!
Cowherd, look! I see someone!
He struck from that far? His skills are impressive. So much vital energy.
It's not from a stick.
Huh?
It's from a spear. Years ago, the Lee River sect was killed. That spear technique was used on their bodies.
No wonder that young outcast turned out to be a reckless fool. He had the master supporting him this whole time.
Oh, the tide has receded!
Hey, Grandpa!
Your grandpa is such a strong presence. I think I'll go now.
Shanjing-er! Thanks for your help! It's the Yankang ship. It's headed our way.
Are you the outcast who stole a Yankang official sword? Answer me.
Kulin 1 wanted to attack me. All I did was defend myself. Is he on board? Do you mind getting the sheath of this sword for me? When I get it, it'll be a complete set.
Huh? You rascal! Do you even know the gravity of your offense?
The way I see it, this sword was a precious gift from you, sir. Along with your teachings of the sword technique. So tell me, what did I do wrong?
You're quite bold, because your master is here, right? I'm a disciple of the Imperial Advisor of Yankang. General Qin Mu, 4th rank. Are you the famed Spear God?
His surname is Qin.
I'm just a blind man.
3 years ago, the governor of the southern border of Yankang, Mu Beifeng, along with some of his disciples, were slain by the great Spear God. Do you know about this? The murder of these officials shows there are no rules here. The laws must be strictly enforced.
You monkeys sure like to cry foul a lot. You always make us heroes. Do all of the work. Ridiculous.
He used the spear technique to make the young river move.
That blind man might actually be the feared Spear God!
How did the Spear God become a blind man?
I want to know how our cannons compare to his spear skills. Which one is stronger? Ready the cannons, and fire!
Look at all that power.
Halt! Where is he? This person is fast. When did this person board the ship?
Yo!
Huh? Wait a minute. Where's my pouch? The Great Wasteland map.
Huh? Where in the world did my sheath go?
Oh no! My seal has gone missing!
General Qin, I'm sorry. We were about to fire, but the medical stones for the alchemy furnace all suddenly went missing.
They stole our medical stones too? So it's the Divine Thief. Long ago he snuck in and stole the national treasury from under our noses. He took the Imperial Disc given to the Emperor. Each one of our traps was useless against him. The Imperial Advisor managed to chop off one of his legs. Despite that, he was still able to get away with the Imperial Disc.
The Divine Thief is also somehow connected to the young outcast.
Tell the Imperial Advisor he better keep my legs safe. I'll get it from him myself.
Divine Thief! Get my pouch back! Don't go after him.
If Yankang is at war, why would they bring a baby here?
A person wearing a mask.
The web won't break!
The air is poisoned! Don't breathe!
And the Poison King. He is a true master that manipulates toxins.
Get ready! We need to retreat!
General Jin, there's an enemy in the river behind us! Wait, it's half a person!
Half a person? How?
There! There! He has no lower body!
This technique, it's the Heavenly Blade. The blade that struck heaven and was feared and cursed by every one of the gods. I can't believe he's alive!
Seven-star treasury! Go! Attention all troops! Full speed ahead! Yes, sir!
General Chen, this group is tough to handle. Should we use stronger weapons then, sir? Is there some kind of rare treasure on this ship?
If these people want to take us on, we only need one person. They're defending this land and making their power known. This was just a warning. They're restraining their power. Fighting would be foolish. Retreat!
Yes, sir!
Go back and tell him, not a single plant or tree, person or object, can be taken from us.
Huh? The Spear God, Divine Thief, Poison King, and Heavenly Blade? Each of their powers earth-shattering. This village in the Great Wasteland has such terrifying people residing in it. Do you think the man who took the Tutor Sword could be the successor to their skills?
All they're doing is stopping the inevitable. The Imperial Advisor will take over this land, and Yankang Nation will establish a new order here.
If we can recruit all these masters, it would greatly benefit Yankang!
But the Divine Thief is guilty of stealing our Imperial Disc.
The Imperial Disc in the treasury is just an ornament after all. Making a relationship with these elders could be a great opportunity for Yankang.
Here's all of it.
The sheath of the Tutor Sword. Grandpa, you really are amazing. Their plan to steal the Great Wasteland map also failed. What is this thing?
A catastrophe awaits. This land will change.
What an opportune moment. We'd like to invite our heroes for this special occasion to the city of Shanglong. The winds of change are here. Let us gather for this event.
Something's wrong! The big guy. He said the shadow sealed in the palace has escaped.
There's an even bigger problem. We've received a message. Yankang will try to negotiate with Shanglong City.
Shanglong is the most prosperous city we have. And it's the gateway to the outside world. Yankang's influence there could be strong. If they succeed, Yankang could deploy millions of troops from there. They can advance easily, taking over the wasteland.
Mu. Tomorrow you, Granisa, and Elder Blind will go to Shanglong City to investigate. Halt their negotiations. If you can't, then make sure Shanglong City stops being Shanglong City.
Roll with the lake by the 9 rivers. As the wind waves surge, riding to gentler land. With two dragons at Chimera, ascend to the days as far. Let your heart soar freely, without bounds.
The beast from yesterday is the river god of the Young River, Fucheng.
We gather food and other necessities, and Fucheng carries us back and forth. This is the barter system followed by the Great Wasteland, an equal exchange.
The Great Wasteland, famous to all outsiders, is a beautiful place we like to call home. The Great Wasteland can't be dragged into Yankang's war.
Look! Shanglong City!
Once the Dragon Star Palace has now become Shanglong City. The people from yesterday arrived too.
You from the wasteland, step aside. Make way for the mystical practitioners first. Please. Oh, wait, let me assist you. Please, right this way.
Granny, they're from the Great Wasteland too.
They've been looking up for so long, they forget they're standing on the same ground. Everything here is categorized as noble or humble. But if we see past how we look, who among us is truly noble?
It's getting dark.
Hey, look!
Oh, what's that? What's going on?
What is that?
That there is a starstone. I heard from the olden days, after darkness fell, the Heavenly Dragon Clan would gather here. They would craft stones that glowed in the night, mimicking the stars and dispelling the darkness. After the clan vanished, the villagers named this place Shanglong City. It's also called Never Night City.
Yankang chose Shanglong City as their point of entry. They want to use the Starstones to overcome the darkness in our land. We should split up and gather information. I'll go and find a busy area.
This blind fool will lose all his money again. Mu, I need to find someone. You head to the market and gather information there.
Hurry up!
What are these?
Thank you so much.
Look at that.
Bowls,
Really?
get your bowls.
They look interesting.
Wow, I've never been here. Eggs too.
There's nothing strange at the market. Yankang hasn't taken over anything yet. We've always traded goods directly, but in Shanglong City they use dragon coins.
We ran into him again. Turns out he's just a village boy. Those pots may look old, but they're made by mystical practitioners. He sure has a good eye for value.
Do you need some more help at home? I can do any housework. When my kids grow up, they can work for you too. Have mercy on us, please. We just want to stay together. Even a meal will do. Don't leave.
These are tough times. Even your life might not be worth much.
Once we end this chaos, we can stop the people from suffering. Hey, Jinyang, give me my purse. Here's some money.
Huh?
This isn't a trade. You weren't born just to become some commodity.
Hey, you're that chubby kid from the warship.
What do you mean, chubby? I'm the 7th in my family, and everyone calls me Master 7.
Chubby and fair-skinned, huh? You should be called Fat Master 7.
You?
Thank you very much.
If the city doesn't treat you like people, you could go to the Great Wasteland. Skills are your currency there.
I'll remember that. Thank you again.
Here. This should be valuable outside. Consider it my thanks.
This is quite the gift you gave me. Those from Yankang always return the favor.
Interesting.
Huh? Yankang General, Shanglong City, and mystical practitioners. These three usually don't like each other, and yet here they are. Why is there no conflict?
General Qin. Welcome.
City Lord, the Demon Sect leader's wife was supposed to appear at your mansion. Why isn't she here yet?
Please be a little patient, sir. Our esteemed guest will arrive soon.
Sect leader's wife? Petals made from energy?
The grand home of heavenly demons. The cannon that was lost for 40 years by the Demon Sect has finally come back to us.
City Lord, Forgive the delay.
I know this voice.
Why? Why won't you even look at me?
Is this the world's most beautiful woman? Her grace and beauty are unmatched. I can't believe that she's real.
Fleeting, like the light from the moon obscured by the clouds. Just like now, drifting and swirling around in the wind.
Deaf Grandpa told me the ancient prose once. Today I finally understand what it means.
We are honored and thrilled that you have graced Shanglong City with your presence.
The sect leader's wife is Grandma. She also has a demon cannon. So how does she know my grandma then? How many wives did the former leader have?
It's been 40 years. I'm glad you finally come back to us. I imagine that you've mastered the demon cannon now, which is why the heroes were invited to the city, so we can witness this. The banquet is ready. Everyone please come inside.
The Tome of Heavenly Demons, the sect leader's wife, Shanglong City, Yankang. What a complicated banquet. I have to get in and see what happens. That's it! It says, Outcast Challenge Tournament. The prize is 100 dragon coins. I want to sign up for this.
All slots are full today. Come back tomorrow.
But I need to get in there today.
Hey!
Huh?
Village boy!
Who are you?
He doesn't recognize me. My name is Ling Yuxiu.
Where talent and nature meet. Nice name.
I'd like to ask, am I chubby?
Your cheeks are quite round. I guess you could say that.
A round face is just natural.
What a peculiar girl. But she does seem familiar.
Do you want to go inside? Follow me.
City Lord, my friend from Yankang is here.
Since you're acquainted with General Qin, your friend can enter.
Yankang folk are so fierce.
You need to be careful here, okay? Look, Elder Bai Shan of Shunduan Mountain. Black Venerable, the Great Thief. Madame Huanglian, the Toxin Master. They're all renowned mystical practitioners. And there's City Lord Fu Yindi. He's been to the life-death realm. He's a rare master from the wasteland.
What about you?
My identity is, a secret.
All right, madam. You didn't gather us here just for drinks and conversation, did you?
I've heard many want to use the Grand Tome of Heavenly Demons to become a god themselves. Which is why I invited everyone here. To see who besides me is ready and worthy enough to be its master.
Don't get too cocky! The demon cannon won't be enough to save you!
Whoever takes this Grand Tome from me will become the target of everyone. Whether they're a master from the wasteland or a guest from the nation of Yankang.
I am here only as a response to your invitation. I will not compete in this.
General Qin has class, but fails to see that if the City Lord gains the Grand Tome, he will gain the upper hand in negotiations with the nation of Yankang.
He just wants to get more benefits for himself. The City Lord is colluding with Yankang.
The city lord colluding with Yankang.
We were supposed to stop the peace talks, but he's too powerful. How can we stop him?
Everyone here is a guest at my mansion. I urge you to be reminded of this. Do not spoil the mood of my event.
Of course. City Lord, that young man on the stage must be your son Qin Mu, am I correct?
The City Lord's wife has been missing for many years. He grew up without a mother. What a pity to grow up with only one parent.
The city lord's wife, you say?
I am wife to the Lord of Shanglong City.
Even though his mother was evil, she still took care of me, which means we're somehow related. I don't want to fight! I don't want to fight! Please, let me go!
He's insane! This isn't a competition. It's a massacre!
Qin Mu really is the strongest in the spirit embryo realm. The previous year, he went up against 352 fighters, and none of them survived.
He eliminated some outcasts from the Great Wasteland. It's nothing of note. To be honest, he's quite honorable. He never forces a fight. He fights in contests when money is involved. But there are too many challengers. He can't seem to spend 100 dragon coins.
Like father, like son. Your son truly is a hero just emerging from his youth.
Thank you for the meal, sir. It was tasty. I'll pack some to bring back to the grandma and the elders. It won't go to waste.
What a thoughtful child you are.
So how much for all the food?
Guests are welcome to eat. There's no need to pay.
You don't want me to pay, but I insist on paying you. How about 100 dragon coins? Please wait here. I'll fight him for it. This'll be interesting. Tingyue! I heard that if an outcast wins, he'll win 100 dragon coins. Well, I'm an outcast. How about giving me a shot?
This kid who just wants to win himself some money has a lot of nerve to challenge Qin Mu.
It's rare for someone so daring to live and thrive past childhood. Most of them don't live long enough to reach his age.
But not him! He...
No one has yet to claim the Grand Tome of Heavenly Demons. Although I didn't expect something like this to happen.
Let's make it interesting and place a bet. If your son Donghua wins, the Grand Tome of Heavenly Demons will be yours. However, if the young man wins, the Grand Tome stays with me. Do you agree?
Are you serious about this bet? In the last 3 years, 1,000 people have dared to challenge Donghua. Not a single one of them survived.
It's all right, Father. Livestock is meant to be slaughtered anyway. What's the matter? In Shanglong City, we treat outcasts like you like animals. You're no different from livestock.
Are we using weapons?
We can. It depends. If your skill set allows for the use of a weapon, then I'll use one. You're trained in combat. What kind of knife is that?
A kick-slaughtering blade. It's specialized for killing worthless people.
You're trying to provoke me.
Cinder Sight! King-slaughtering blade technique! Night battle! The Stormy City!
All of your moves are instincts. I can see through them
It's Delord's 8th manifestation's divine skill. It seems you've trained your son very well. He can condense his vital energy into 8 eyes. He can see in all directions.
Since you wanted to get under my skin so much, I'm going to kill you slowly. I'll make sure to make your death agonizing. Yours will be the most gruesome among all the outcasts.
Watch out!
My strikes are fast enough. Even if you can't see it, you can't evade or even block them.
The blade technique he uses is a powerful top-level combat skill. Who in the world is this boy?
What's going on? His strikes are getting faster, and he's only getting stronger.
I'm sure you wouldn't want to interfere in a competition, thereby breaking the rules and earning everyone's ire.
Of course not.
The way he holds his knife is so strange.
It's held backwards. You learn that in combat skill school. He keeps the knife close to him, so he can engage in close range, then goes for the kill. The heir to the heavenly blade. What kind of power will his signature move have?
Pig-slaughtering blade technique! Draw the forbidden blade! Pass like a carriage in rain! A solitary path to the palace as I grip the Emperor by the crown!
This is the move. The heavenly blade was once a great rider. When the nation fell, he focused on martial arts. He attacked the enemy palace alone. With one strike, he killed the emperor. This move is known as the heavenly blade's deadliest technique.
I don't like owing people favors. Even though we from the wasteland are poor, we still have a lot of pride. Here's 100 dragon coins.
for my meal.
This boy.
For everyone in attendance, to celebrate, I paid for your food by killing his son. I enjoyed it.
Stop him now!
The Divine Thief used his leg technique to steal my seal. He's been taught by the Divine Thief. It's clear to me that no one can stop that boy.
Well, it looks like I win the bet, right? You went to all this trouble, and yet the Grand Tome of Heavenly Demons stays with me. I'm sure you'll honor the bet we made. Goodbye, then.
The demon cannon!
Get back here! Order the troops to follow that boy and kill him!
Hey, Jinyang, get someone to distract the soldiers and get the village boy out of here.
Your Highness, we can't create conflict with the City Lord. It would disrupt Yankang's plans. The Imperial Advisor and the army will both arrive in the city tomorrow. We must stay on good terms with him.
I heard that tavern is good.
Let's go.
All right.
I think I messed up. I got bloodthirsty. I need to warn Grandma and the elders. We might get attacked soon. I'm being followed. They've been sent by the City Lord.
That's right, it's that guy. That's him.
He went over there!
You've moved on from the death of your son that quickly?
I'm a merchant first. I know what I can benefit from. I can have another son. But the cannon is a rare item that's hard to come across.
Sadly, there is only one existing copy of it. I wonder who to give it to.
The demon cannon is mine!
Stay alert! Don't be fooled by the Demon Sect witch!
The most that woman has is a pretty face. She used her looks to get the demon cannon. How can this woman be its master?
How tacky of you. Can you not see through someone's shell? And yet you dream of possessing the Grand Tome.
This much power is enough to change anything to your liking.
It looks like the demon cannon isn't just for making humans into gods, but also a versatile magical artifact!
You brat! Don't run!
They're fast! They have a lot of energy. They must be mystical practitioners!
Come back here!
There he is!
No good! It's a dead end!
Get him!
Greetings, young sect leader.
360 Hallmasters! Does the sacred sect have a lot of influence here?
Of course. And why wouldn't we be? When most of these properties belong to you.
Mine, you said?
Taverns, gambling houses, inns, pawn shops, clothing stores, opera houses, and pavilions. Most of Shanglong City's businesses are owned by the sacred sect, and those that work there are its disciples. They are all at your command.
Can you find my grandma and my grandpa, please?
Yes.
Why is the sky like that? Why is the sky like that? So many people are going after that woman. All for the Grand Tome of Heavenly Demons.
Eight primordial spirits!
The skills that you have are indeed amazing, but even if it is quite remarkable, it's far from being a divine skill.
Come to think of it, her tone and eyes are similar to that of my grandma's.
What a thoughtful child you are.
Maybe that is my grandma.
By using the Grand Tome, can she really imitate my techniques? No, I've worked for 400 years to reach this level. How much time have you spent? This can only be a shade of my own! This can't be! Her mystical power is equal to mine!
Your son's death gave me the opportunity to set my trap. My needle technique was able to pierce your skin. If you had stayed and healed, you could have avoided trouble. But you were greedy. The creation chapter of the Grand Tome delves into many different kinds of beings. was the imitation technique, a heavenly divine skill. Now comes the soul-locking and skin-peeling you fear the most. Heavenly demon skill.
City Lord?
Mu? It's me, boy.
Oh, Grandma? Why are you... Huh?
I turned the City Lord into a garment I can wear. In the past, I managed to turn his wife into a cow. And now, you killed his son in battle. This family is really unlucky, huh? But they've also caused so much harm, so it came back to them.
Wait, so the sect leader's wife who fought the City Lord was in truth you, but in disguise?
Huh?
I get it. You used the demon cannon first to lure the various factions here. The banquet was to get information. Then you bided your time and took down the City Lord. You're amazing, Grandma!
When Yankang's army arrives here, I will don the City Lord's image and manage this city. And then I'll meet the person closest to heaven, the Imperial Advisor.
You'll be fine.
Grandpa! What happened to you? Why are you a mess?
That blind man. He can't even see, but still try to cheat. He said there was a mythical bird outside. Then he switched the cards in front of everyone. Of course, they threw him out of the gambling house.
Mu, I saw something funny earlier. A big female bird dressed to go out and have some fun. There was a young male bird with her, and then they got chased all around the city.
It's just two birds.
That man is cursing us.
Grandpa! Grandpa was gambling all night. How do you know Grandma was dressed up as someone else and went out? I've been told he was addicted to gambling. Going to the city could trigger his addiction. But this time they wanted him to come. I wonder what the reason is.
All right then. Tell us all the information you learned at the gambling house.
A sergeant there said.
Huh?
His job was to manage the barracks. Yankang Nation is sending over 200,000 mystical practitioners here, and tens of thousands of spirit soldiers.
A Yankang Nation warship would create a huge ice tide. 200,000 practitioners would bring great disaster to the Great Wasteland.
Where's the village chief?
He and the others are coming here.
We must move fast. Azure Dragon, inform the Hall Masters to get ready.
Yes.
And you, stick to the plan. Mu, go to the city gate. Wait for the others to get here. I'll head to the mansion to stall Qin Feiyue.
War is upon us. Shenshao Divine Eye. These ancient dragon pillars have stood the test of time. I don't know if they can survive the war that's about to come.
Boy.
What are you doing up here?
Watching the stars, of course. They're pretty different from the ones in Yankang. Wanna take a look? You killed the City Lord's son. Why aren't you hiding? You're even at the city gate. Aren't you afraid they'll capture you?
Yankang's army is almost here. I'm planning to resist their rule.
Isn't it better to just surrender? When I saw the wasteland, it was like I was seeing the old Yankang Nation.
The old Yankang nation?
When Yankang had just been established, the Divine Oracle said that we fell under the Yankang Sect. However, with the support of the Divine Oracle, the Yankang Sect abused them, forcing them to live in terrible hardship. They even ate their own children. So many families died.
Kill them!
Yankang desperately fought the Yankang Sect for 6 centuries. The Imperial Advisor implemented changes. That's when the Yankang Sect lost.
The Imperial Advisor. I know of him. Loulan Gold mentioned him. The Imperial Advisor gathered the sword masters of the world to create a new sword style. Huh? He's quite formidable. Why does he want to come here?
Change is hard. Till now, Yankang is still constantly under siege. If our techniques lack even a little bit, all our efforts would be a waste.
That means Yankang only needs the divine treasures to help implement your reforms. They don't plan to use it on the people of the Great Wasteland. If the Wasteland is under Yankang, can the people there even survive?
Yankang welcomes all kinds of people. If you submit, all of you will become Yankang citizens.
The Great Wasteland has no leaders. We go by our own rules. You, on the other hand, won't know what things out there await you in the wild. That's how this island is. The great power of Yankang will meet its end here.
I am from Yankang. Anyone who opposes Yankang will be my enemy.
And I am an outcast, and I won't betray the Great Wasteland.
On the battlefield, if I ever find you there, I won't show mercy.
Neither will I.
Since you are being so upfront with me, I will happily welcome your nation.
The Yankang army is led by my father, the great General Tianzi.
Having General Tianzi visit us is a great honor. We are eager to be in his presence. Guards!
Yes!
Notify everyone in Shanglong City. Tell them to clear the main avenue for Yankang's army!
Yes!
Back! Step back!
Fei Wei has negotiated an agreement. The army can move into the city anytime.
Like father, like son. With General Tianzi and General Chen working so seamlessly, Shanglong City will soon be under the rule and control of Yankang.
General Tianzi, up ahead is the Shenduan Mountain.
They say the Shenduan Mountain was carved by gods themselves. 20,000 li wide, 100 li thick. It isolates the Great Wasteland from the outside world, and it keeps the darkness within the Great Wasteland.
Once we cross this mountain range, we'll be in the Great Wasteland. Our army will face the darkness.
General Yu Yan, we will push forward. We must enter Shanglong City before the sun goes down.
Yes.
Those are Yankang Nation's troops? Grandpa, why aren't you even here yet? If they don't make it, I'll have to fight them all alone. Grandpa, you're finally here. Why is it just you? Yankang Nation is sending 200,000 troops.
Yankang's vanguard is usually divided into 4 groups. Azure Dragon and White Tiger move by land. Black Tortoise moves by water. Lastly, Vermilion Bird moves by air.
But how are the 2 of us supposed to fight all of them?
Our world isn't just about fighting with blades and spears. The brush can also be sharp.
This mad thundercloud's reach falls only upon our ranks. This is most peculiar.
Order the Black Tortoise to support Vermilion Bird! Black Tortoise Army, form Frozen Shield! Form Frozen Shield!
Elder Death Storm Cloud sketch. It actually summons storm clouds overhead. That's incredible! So painting and calligraphy can become weapons of war.
The ships ahead must flee this cursed gale at once!
It's already too late.
Command, lock the formation! The frozen shield will not hold much longer!
Save me!
The thundercloud still looms. Now a hurricane rises. Tens of thousands of our soldiers gone. It seems, beyond those we glimpsed upon the warship from before, the Spear God, Divine Thief, Poison King, and Heavenly Blade, other hidden masters, stir within the great wasteland.
Send word to General Yuyan. Have White Tiger and Vermilion Bird strike that down!
White Tiger Army, hear me! White Tiger killing formation!
Yes!
Vermilion Bird Army, form the Yang War!
Yes!
The General sent a golden eagle. It's bad. Hostile sorcerers in the city weaving foul spells. All all to hinder the army's march.
City Lord, did you not claim all matters were dealt with? The sect leader's wife who sparked yesterday's unrest, and the mystics of the Great Wasteland? So are you toying with me?
I hold the grand tome of heavenly demons. General Qin, be at ease. Give the order.
Yes!
Gather and bring them all to the temple of the city's heart. I would see who dares weave treachery beneath my very nose.
Then I will go with you.
Those fools do not know their place. Seize and put them to the sword at once. When the time comes, speak well of me before the Imperial Advisor. I'm at the service of Yankang.
That's strange. The City Lord's scent seems different from before.
Elder Butcher, you came as well.
The Imperial Advisor rides forth. How could I not be here? The second stage of our plan is underway as we speak.
Since the Imperial Advisor has set his sights upon the Great Wasteland, he will surely hold nothing back. In full from Mishi Pass. Master Ma, take the others and head into the city. Aid the Blind One and the Apothecary, and get the people to the ruins swiftly. Go, now. Butcher, your turn.
Elder Butcher, what are you doing?
Hiding my power there. When night descends and the army breaches the gates, I shall unleash my blade's wrath and shatter the pillars!
So that's how it works. The pillars of the Heavenly Dragon Star Palace hold back the darkness outside the city. If the dragon pillars fall, the walls go down with them. And the Yankang army swallowed whole by the void. Now the star stones circling the temple, they'll shield the civilians for a while.
Pretty clever. This marks the second stage of the plan. All hinges on how the deaf fool stalls their advance.
by a single hand, yet enough to halt 1,000,000 soldiers. Mountains and rivers in ruins, 10,000 whales in the air. The dead are swallowed by the demon god, friend and foe alike. This is one of the 18 Hells paintings, the 100 Demons map. What agony so deep and unrelenting could give birth to such a vision of pure damnation and torment? The crown prince of Tiantu in those days was a man of unmatched grace, the fairest face in all his realm, and the sharpest mind among his people. Yet his heart loved only brush and ink. He once vowed to forsake all worldly affairs, to only bury himself in the classics. Even as Ronglang's army swept into Tiantu, and resistance slowly crumbled to dust, still he did not stir. When at last his gaze lifted from his scrolls, the capital had already fallen. Ronglang's soldiers butchered the innocents. War horses ground his wife and child into the dust. The Empress's head swung from the palace gates, and the Emperor's skull was paraded through the streets for cruel sport. The Crown Prince went mad. Truly mad. An extremist's fury consumed him. What need had he for ears, he said, when they never heard his nation's cry? He tore them away, piercing his own eardrums. With the blood of his kin, his own people, and his enemies, he painted. "18 paintings of pure pain. He painted hell itself. The capital of Tiantu became its all-consuming abyss. Ronglang's army of 1,000,000 soldiers fell, swallowed into that painted torment. When the slaughter ended, both Tiantu and Ronglang lay in ashes. And the Crown Prince of Tiantu vanished without a trace. I have walked the ruins of Tiantu's capital. I have descended through those 18 layers of hell. I know his grief, I know his despair, and I revere his unmatched gift. Thus I petitioned His Majesty to build a painting sage pavilion in the Imperial Academy. And in the Great Wasteland, I found the perfect candidate for the painting sage. It's just a shame that he is an enemy of Yankang. Acknowledge your resolve. If Yankang dare set foot into the Great Wasteland, the price will be paid in rivers of blood and endless sorrow.
General Tiansa, the 100 demons are too much for the soldiers to face. Our army suffers greatly.
All troops, heed me! Form the 4 manifestations!
What a labyrinth of warcraft! A formation bound as one, drawing vital energy into a single core. Its master, a disciple of the divine Bridge Realm. With his art, he has the strength of 10,000 men.
General Tianzi, renowned for his battle formations. He wields the Tianzi sword. Among the 16 supreme blades, it reigns at the top. It draws forth the full fury of the 4 manifestations, a formation I devised. One man, one sword. Together they embody the might of Yankang.
Demon Dispelling Sword!
Crush 100 demons. Rouse the war host. The wasteland shall be broken.
To alter the tide from 1,000 li away, such is the hand of the Imperial Advisor.
Quite impressive! Come on, come on! I would want to witness the strongest blade of this age clash with the greatest blade of the past!
The Imperial Advisor is the strongest swordsman now, but back in the day no one could match the village chief. If those two ever crossed blades, it would be earth-shattering.
The Death Elder has bought us some much-needed time to recover. The coming clash in Shanglong City will be a storm of steel and blood.
Good news! You've done well. The 100 demons lie in ruins.
A heavy burden, Master Ku, to bring word from the front lines.
To serve Yankang and your brilliant mind is my sworn duty as an official. Yet I was trapped in the Great Wasteland for 2 centuries. I cannot yet join the fray. But if you wield your sword, my lord, that cursed wasteland demon will have no time to paint his cursed art.
I must admit, the spark for my own swordsmanship came from his painting. The figure within exudes a feral aura, like a blade fresh from its first kill. In it I beheld the pinnacle of the sword, pondered for 100 years. Even now I cannot say for certain I have reached that height.
The one in that painting, my lord? Could he be hiding within the Great Wasteland?
If fate wills it, our paths will cross soon. Carry my command. Press the attack without pause. March swiftly. Order the Mishi Pass commander to lead 300,000 strong at once. Shadow the vanguard. And before night descends, the Great Wasteland will be ours. Father's blade dispels sorcery. The vanguard advances smoothly. City Lord, you swore you would seize the spellcaster. Now where is he?
General Qin, forgive me. I shall dispatch more men to the search at once.
300,000 soldiers have been deployed. Tonight we march into Shanglong City together. I will tolerate no more surprises.
You'll have Shanglong City provide full assistance.
The Imperial Advisor has sent another 300,000 troops. The village chief bid me to shadow Qin Fei Wei to glean every scrap of knowledge on Yankang. A master stroke.
The Yankang army might make it here before the darkness falls. What about the people? What are we supposed to do now?
Come! Until night falls, Not one shall pass this way!
What is that light?
The darkness is coming, but it's still so bright.
Oh, what now? What manner of thing is that? I've walked the great wasteland all my years, yet never beheld its like.
Stay sharp, men. This place hides many mysteries. Who knows what sorcery stirs this time?
Wait, what is that?
A ship. The legend is true. There really is such a ship.
Elder Apothecary, you made it back! That means the civilians, they're safe, right? What about Grandma and Elder Blind?
The blind one stayed at the temple as a safeguard. We set out to fetch Grandma Sir, but then we beheld this ship.
Why does this vessel emerge now, of all times?
It really is a ship. Yankang couldn't have built this to assault the Great Wasteland, could they?
General Tianzi, the heat is overwhelming! Our fleet may not endure!
A ship borne upon the shoulders of giants. White Tiger Army, clear the path!
Its mere presence is pushing back the Yankang forces and guarding the wasteland?
Even a huge army won't be able to budge that.
That must be the legendary sunship.
Mu, how did you know that?
I saw it in a Zhenyang Palace mural.
Legend speaks of the sunship's 24 legs as it traverses the world. Yet before my very eyes, it turns out, I see 12 giants buried aloft, dragging the blazing sun across plains, mountains, and seas.
The sun? That massive black sphere is the sun? Then why is it pitch black? Did it burn out?
Brother Mute, I believe you are right. That is no true sun. It hails from the age before the darkness, a relic of the beings who walked that era.
A treasure? Then why did it go dark?
Wait a sec! A foot burning with magma! Run away!
Is this an ancient beast of the Great Wasteland? Azure Dragon! White Tiger, heed me! Strike the hull with your cannons!
Vermilion Bird Army, fall back!
General Tianzi!
Tortoise Army! Call the rains and smother the flames!
General Tianzi! The water turns to steam as soon as it nears the giants! We cannot quench the flames!
General Yuyan! Go rally the troops and withdraw at once!
Get away! Retreat!
Even a sun long fallen from heaven is as a speeding carriage barreling down on an ant. The army is powerless against it.
The sunship born in the age before the darkness fell. Truly a wonder beyond compare. Should this relic sun be reignited, what a magnificent radiance it would blaze. A divine aura. Does this mean that there is a living god aboard the sunship?
There's someone on the ship. A colossal giant!
The sunship is said to be a ship that houses a race of people who herd suns. They are called sun herders. Among their number, the one tasked to steer the ship is called the Sun Guardian.
But the Great Wasteland is forsaken. The gods abandoned it. So why did the sunship and Sun Guardian appear to protect a place even heaven abandoned?
The gods walk among us, yet the divine oracle still shackles the nation of Yankang. Send the order. We withdraw. For 50 years, none shall come into this place.
But shouldn't we?
This is but a pause for us. The sunship cannot guard the great wasteland forever. Even divine flesh dies. The sun herders are but dust on the wind. And in 50 years, the Yankang nation shall have the strength to claim this place. This is not the hour for a head-on war. The divine ship has descended. The Imperial Advisor signals retreat. Your Highness, our plan has truly failed.
Withdraw!
The Imperial Advisor faltered before the sunship. Butcher, sheath the hunger of your blade.
We made great preparations for this battle. Then the army turns tail before the Sun Guardian? Shame we were robbed of the clash of the two greatest blades. What a disappointment! Let's just board the ship and take on the gods ourselves!
He's lost it! Do you want to lose even more of yourself?
Let go of me!
Let us go. We ate Grandmassa and the Blind One, and then fall back.
What kind of era was it? That it could forge a ship of such vastness? Even before the darkness came, it dragged the blazing sun and traversed the great wasteland.
That jade pendant, it is not ordinary. It gives off a peculiar and distinct aura.
Such a towering presence. Is she the Sun Guardian? Ancient One, tell me, do you know this pendant?
Ancient One, not even close. Chief Sun Herder, is he allowed to come aboard the ship?
Bring the boy up now!
Bring the boy up now!
Mu, that reckless brat, so unruly, entering a god vessel? Ugh.
What god dares thus to steal away a child of Sun Lao village? I'll cut them down!
The Sun Herders bear no ill will. Let Mu see to it. As far as I know, the Sunship, it holds no deity.
The moment she let go of the mast, her body just shrank. That mast, though, what is it? It made her immensely powerful. Now she's just a little girl. And yet she looks frail and drained. What's happening to her? Wait, her legs. Are they merging with a ship? The Sunship is no mere vessel. It's like it's swallowing her, taking her, slowly.
You there, young man? Come closer. Mark on his pendant. Have we not seen it before?
Neither god nor demon nor Zen master. It seems to be a totem from the worry-free land. Poi chang poi ma poi shang cheng.
Is that the divine language? Are you deities? That's why you scared off the Yankang army.
Pretty impressive of me, huh? But it was all thanks to the Sunship. When I held onto the mast and merged with the ship, I felt powerful. Like I was a god myself, that's how I drove the bad guys away. And I'm sorry, did I scare you?
I was surprised. I bet the Yankang Imperial Advisor couldn't imagine that a deity wasn't the one steering the Sunship, but a little girl. By the way, what were you saying about the jade pendant?
The chieftain was saying that the mark on your jade pendant is neither deity, nor demon, nor Zen master, so it must be from the worry-free land.
It was probably left by your parents. Maybe someday, this jade pendant would be able to lead you to them.
So if my pendant came from that place, then could my parents be in the worry-free land? Where's the worry-free land?
It's a very mysterious place, because it only shows up when darkness covers the Great Wasteland. We're searching for it as well.
Why are you looking for the worry-free land?
Because they say that the Great Sunship's creator went there. If we find the worry-free land, there might be a way to reignite the sun.
And your sun is that huge black sphere, right?
Our sun has already burned out. So whenever I have to steer the Sunship, it draws from my vital energy, making me grow thinner and weaker. And when I eventually run out of strength, the Sunship will end up completely consuming me. Just like how my father died.
Your legs are so thin. Did the ship consume them too?
This is the price to pay of steering the sunship. I ignite it with my life force, and it in turn lends me divine power. But if the sun could be reignited, the sunship would draw power from it instead, and nourish the Sun Guardian. Then I would become stronger.
Maybe only a true deity can help reignite your sun. At least that's what I think.
I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Yankang. What's your name?
My name's Qin Mu, and Mu means cowherd in our language.
You're a boy who herds cows. I'm a girl who herds the sun. Yankang means lots of fire, lots of sun. They said that I was born just like a blazing sun, that my mother was consumed by my flames. The chieftain was the one who gave me this name, hoping that someday I'll be able to reignite the sun and use it to activate the sunship so that everybody won't die.
Why does it have to be you who steers the sunship?
Because we sun herders are appointed as sun guardians. It's our duty to steer the sunship and herd the sun. We use the sun's light to fight the invaders, to repel the demons, and fight the dark.
Who appointed you as the Sun Guardians? The gods?
I honestly don't know. I think that took place a very long time ago. Anyway, at the moment, there are no gods among the sun herders. I'm the only one who can merge for the sunship. And so, I became this generation's sun guardian.
But why don't the other sun herders even talk to you? It looks as if they're scared of you, really.
Maybe it's because I'm too weak to them, and they're afraid of hurting me. If the sunship hadn't drained so much of my energy, I'd actually be just as big as them too. And I'd be able to play with them.
Don't worry. I swear that when I have the strength to go and search for the worry-free land, I'll definitely help ignite your sun and set you free from the sunship.
Do you mean that? Then I'm looking forward to that day. Maybe I'll be able to walk and run then. And I'll be just as strong as the other sun herders.
Dayang Sheng, Inkang kagiging toy, Ichay dai toy chutai hi.
It's getting dark. Time for me to go and fight in the darkness.
Remember, the sunship always leaves from the star sea, and always emerges by the sunwell. So if you ever want to find me, just go to the sunwell.
From sunrise at the sunwell to sunset at the star sea. I'll remember that!
Ayang chufang yiki do ning ha. Yogi channing bo yu erlai ha. Cheng yu tang to to ta. Hey, cheng hai do chong ying tai yung ya. Cui hao hei mo.
Just what was he saying? He sounded really sad just now. Look at that! Hey, village chief? Why do some gods steer the sunship to protect the Great Wasteland, while others write divine oracles for abandoning it?
Humans have different intentions. The same goes for gods as well.
The worry-free land.
why does the worry-free land only appear during the darkness? And where exactly is the worry-free land? There's no mention of it even in the murals on Zhenyang Palace. Does that mean I have to step into the darkness just to find it? But if that's the case, how can I survive in the darkness?
Please come to me. Come find me. Please come to me. Come find me.
Wait, who are you?
Mu, what are you doing?
Grandma, that shadow, it looks so familiar. The worry-free land is in the darkness. Then could she be from that place then?
That woman had already died 14 years ago. But then why is she still alive in the darkness? You can ask the village chief about the darkness. He's already been in there.
400 years ago, I went to the Great Wasteland. With my limbs crippled, I was in complete despair. It felt like everything I hoped and dreamed for were in vain. I even tried countless times to end my life over and over, but I just couldn't die. I recall once, I couldn't resist the temptation of the demons, and thus I stepped into the darkness.
Yet you remained strong, that even the demons in the darkness still found it hard to kill you.
True. Back then, I was walking on the edge of life and death, wandering carelessly, constantly screaming and shouting at the demons in the darkness, longing for my death. But at that moment, the darkness in my eyes slowly started to fade like mist, and I saw worlds. Various worlds overlapping with the Great Wasteland, but each one was very distinct. As I ventured deeper into the Great Wasteland, reaching the source of the Yang River, those strange worlds that I saw suddenly separated from within the darkness into areas of their own.
Then there really are other worlds in the darkness. Tell us, what were they like?
I saw many distorted shadows everywhere I went, but couldn't quite make them out. They were all powerful. Some even maybe stronger than I could possibly be. They would all wave at me, seemingly inviting me to join them. But I remembered, I had a responsibility, and I couldn't just die there. And so, I left the darkness once more.
Perhaps the shadow Mu saw in the darkness earlier might have been one of those you've seen.
And since then, I have called those worlds, in the darkness, the Dark Realm. Meanwhile, this world that all of us live in, the Light Realm. Light and dark take turns. During the day, the Light Realm dominates, while at night, the Dark Realm takes over everything. So if what the Sun Guardian said is true, then the worry-free land might truly be in the Dark Realm.
But I don't get it. The worry-free land created the sunship to banish darkness, which is as strong as a god. But the worry-free land itself, like a demon, just hides in the darkness. So are the people of the worry-free land gods or demons?
Oh, such simple-minded thoughts you have, my young little demon. Why, you were just like me.
So, what am I then?
I would like to take Mu to the Dark Realm myself, so we may find out what the worry-free land truly is.
It's already impossible for one to enter and exit the darkness. Bringing Mu along would be more dangerous.
Don't worry. Over the past 400 years, I believe I've made some progress. I shall withdraw for a while to regain my strength. Once I come back, I shall accompany Mu into the Dark Realm.
Imperial Advisor.
If we fail before we even start, those sects opposing the reform might become more unruly.
Just get rid of them. These sects are reliable, yet they're difficult to eliminate. It's because the Divine Oracle persists and they have something to rely on. 50 years is the limit. Yankang will abolish the Divine Oracle. Your Highness, the Yankang army has retreated to Mishi Pass. We must leave the Great Wasteland soon. The city won't be safe for long.
Don't worry. I need to meet someone first, before I leave this place. The Great Wasteland isn't ideal to live in. If you only stay here, you can only see a remote, barren corner of the world. You'd miss out on other adventures beyond. Village boy, you have courage and huge potential. I don't want you to waste your whole life in this poor remote place.
I grew up in the Great Wasteland, and I like this poor remote place. What's so different outside? Please, I'm genuinely curious to know.
Magic and skills are advancing rapidly. Yankang's emperor and imperial advisor are starting a new era, bringing about great changes. If you'd like to join me in making a name for yourself, we can set up now.
I'll definitely visit Yankang Nation. I'll find you when the time comes.
You're not coming with me now?
My family has strict rules. If I am to be known as an adult before I leave home, then I have to pass our elders' tests. There are 9 elders in my family, and I have to pass all of them. I haven't even passed one yet. And besides, I still have to enter the Dark Realm to find the worry-free land.
Then I'll wait for you in the capital.
That's woven from heavenly fragrance silk, isn't it? It's a tribute to the royal family. How did you get it?
That's woven from heavenly fragrance silk. It's a tribute to the royal family. How did you even get hold of that?
Well, Elder Cripple said, if you earn it, it's yours. So it's mine now.
Huh?
You're all puffed up. Your face looks even rounder.
Never mind. I'm a generous lady. So I'll be willing to give this pouch to you. However, won't you give me something in return?
Wait, this pouch is hers? But didn't Elder Cripple get it from that chubby Master 7? Wait a minute. You...
I'm actually that chubby 7. So, what do you think? Do I look chubby now?
Well, with your hair combed at the sides like that, you do look slimmer. But you'll still look chubby when you pull the hair back anyway. Here, take this.
You're giving a girl a hammer?
How about you... just pick something you like.
Oh, forget it. I'll just take the hammer.
Your Highness, it's time to depart.
Your Highness? That means you're the daughter of Yankang's emperor?
Village boy, let's meet again in the capital. Yeah! Village boy, let's meet again in the capital. Yeah!
You bear the surname Qin?
Are you a Qin too, General?
The world is vast. Many share the same surname. Some are born into privilege, with wealth and status from birth, while others are born into hardship, destined for poverty. And even if they manage to survive, due to the divine ship's arrival, it still means nothing. You may be a Qin, but you're an outcast. Forsaken by the gods in the Great Wasteland. Listen, young man, don't get ahead of yourself. You can't reach that high.
General Qin, seems you're not that welcomed here. Please let me escort you out.
Young Master.
Young Master.
Young Master.
Young Master.
Young Master.
Young Master.
Young Master. Young Master.
Young Master.
Young Master.
What's going on? Why would the people in Shanglong City bow to an outcast?
Here we are. I bid you safe travels, General Qin.
Looks like from now on, the entire city belongs to us!
When did he become close to the city lord? And why would the city lord share Shanglong City with the son's murderer? Has he lost hope in siding with Yankang, and now tries to appease the Spear God, Divine Thief, Poison King, and Heavenly Blade? But it doesn't matter, an old leech like him is fit only for the streets, and not in the halls of the elite. But wait, Shanglong City changed leaders. The city lord was long replaced by the sect leader's wife. And is in fact the current city lord now. So the entire Shanglong City is controlled by the Heavenly-Demon Sect, which explains why that outcast is highly respected by those from the sect. He must be someone who has a high status. If only the Yankang army hadn't been blocked by that divine ship, then we would have suffered another devastating blow entering the city. This revelation means that Shanglong City is no longer a place that I or the Yankang nation can dominate. This city now bears the name of Qin, but for Qin Mu.
Shanglong City is really amazing. Even the dragon pillars seem to hold amazing mystical powers. The vital energy flow within mimics patterns of martial arts moves. Not as strong as old Ma's techniques, but still, learning more never hurt anyone. Gives us a better chance when we enter the Dark Realm.
Young Sect Leader.
Senior Guardians of the Sect? What brings you two here?
The Patriarch sent a message. It's for you personally.
It's been 3 years since we parted at Yong River. They say wisdom comes with age. I'm getting old. I've seen my fate and I have only 7 years remaining. Young Sect Leader, I hope to see you again while I still can. I look forward to your ascension.
The Patriarch has only 7 years remaining? And he's waiting for me in Yankang Nation.
I hope you decide soon whether to stay or leave.
Tell him I'll pay him a visit. After I return from the Dark Realm, I'll meet him in Yankang then.
Understood.
Hey, Mu! The village chief has returned and is preparing for the Dark Realm. You depart tonight.
Mu. Once we enter the darkness, you must stay close to me at all times. Grandma Sir, give him the Heavenly Demon's grand tome.
Here, Mu.
It can transform into a glove. It's so light. I can barely even feel it.
Elder Cripple, hang the Imperial Disc on him.
Hey, Mu. Don't lose this Imperial Disc. It's from the Yankang Nation, eh? It's worth as much as a leg of mine.
I'll make sure to keep it safe.
Apothecary, Elder Death.
This is true dragon blood essence. Use it sparingly.
Elder Death's drawing. Looks like the 4 stone statues from our village. Will they also fly out and become real dragons? Just like the previous drawings?
Patience, you'll find out soon enough. Master Ma, grant him the Zen Master's Dharma form. Elder Mute, Butcher, please infuse him with your vital energy. Elder Blind.
With Elder Mute and Butcher's energy, I'll force open your 9 Heaven's Eye. Now you can observe the darkness at your full potential.
Shenxiao, Qingxiao, Bixiao, Danxiao, Jingxiao, Yuxiao, Langxiao, Zhixiao, and Woxiao. 9 Heaven's Eye, activate! Demons! So many of them!
Don't be afraid.
From Village Chief is brighter than this Starstone. He's like a deity. No, wait. He's even stronger. He is a living deity.
I just knew it. The old man hasn't changed one bit.
After 400 years of dormancy, the Sword God finally returns.
Now, Mu. Let's get going.
Don't worry, Grandma. We'll definitely make it back safely. Start chasing dragons. So this is how Shanglong City... No! This is how the Heavenly Dragon Star Palace looked like?
Stay focused, Mu. It's dangerous in the darkness, so stay close.
How strange. There were lots of demons here earlier, but there's not a single one now. Look, there's a crack up ahead. Hold on, it's 4 cracks. The cracks look just like fingernails. Hold on, 4 fingernails and 5 spaces? Like the gap between fingers. That sound's coming back again, and the ground's trembling slightly, as if the earth itself is breathing. This feels like... Danger! This is the strongest sword from the past!
Mu, I entered a dark realm before from the source of the Young River. Let's head there to search for the worry-free land. 5,000 li currently lie before us, and you're a bit too slow, so I'll carry you.
That's our village! Huh? The Young River Dragon King bones! Is this a Dragon Palace? The Goddess of Goddess Pass! The Sea-Eyed Dragon King from Granny Temple! Why are they all out here? Where are they heading?
and demons.
Corpses? Dead deities and demons are all being resurrected? But now that they've all come back to life, where could they all be heading? But now that they've all come back to life, where could they all be heading?
To the ancient battlefield, the battleground of deities and demons. I've been there once during the daytime. Not a single deity or demon corpse is seen during the day. But at night, that's when all the corpses awaken and rise up. Then they take to the battlefield and resume fighting.
Such terrifying power! Do they fight like this every night? How long have they been fighting?
20,000 years.
What kind of hatred can fuel a war for that long? Not even death can stop them?
When on the battlefield, the death of deities and demons might also summon the ancient realm of death. Come, Mu. We must hide quickly.
Huh? A world exists even after death?
It's called the Netherworld. It's the demise of all worlds, and the final destination for all living beings after death. He's coming now.
So that old man, he comes from the Netherworld?
That man is the Lord of the Netherworld. He is an ancient and very terrifying deity. He often appears at the darkness of night to guide the departed. Just be sure to never disturb him.
The jade pendant is reacting. It seems to be showing me the way to something. Huh? Wait, it's her again. Hold on. Don't run!
The living must not pass.
It absorbs souls and memories. The lantern of the Netherworld. I apologize for any disrespect we may have caused to you, my lord. We have no intention of interfering with your duties. We only wish to find a path to the worry-free land.
You won't be able to reach the true worry-free land.
Thank you for your guidance, Lord. Mu, next time you see the Lord of the Netherworld, make sure to stay far away. He governs the law and order of the departed. As long as you don't provoke him, he won't interfere in the affairs of the living.
Why'd he say we can't reach the worry-free land? I clearly saw that shadow running into the darkness. She might be someone related to me. Or maybe she was my mother.
Don't rush. Take it slowly. The jade pendant points to the source of the Yang River, so let's just keep heading upstream. We're almost at the source of the Yang River. Stay alert. The worry-free land might appear at any moment.
You just stepped on me! Huh? Huh?
Hmm?
11 people have broken in!
There's so many skeletons! What exactly is the worry-free land? If these bones buried in the earth are all from there, are all the people in that place dead?
That's not right. These bones still carry divine and demonic aura. They must be the bones of deities and demons.
But we don't. Yeah, let's just take their flesh.
Then let's just take their flesh.
Good thing old Ma blessed me with a Zen Master's Dharma form. It counters all evil.
Sadly, the Dharma form can only activate itself during life-threatening dangers. It's a one-time use blessing.
Huh? But without that protection, how can we reach the source of the Young River? Oh, it's a small boat. Is that boatman actually a skeleton?
Old Sword God. My, it's been a long time.
I'd like to travel the waters by boat, to find a place called the Worry-Free Land. Is that possible?
This person knows the village chief?
But of course, money makes even ghosts fairy. But without money, you'll become the ferrying ghost yourself. No money, yet you want to ride the skeleton boat?
Then do you still have any money left to spare, my friend?
Forget it. People from our era are few and far between now. It must be fate that you and I met again here in this place. You may be aging, but you're still a bit stronger than me until now. Luckily, I'm still a few years younger than you. Guess that means I'll live a bit longer.
Hey, village chief? Who is he?
His name is Ling Jing. He's missing a ring finger on his right hand. I severed it.
Huh? So that man is your rival?
He's my rival, and a fellow practitioner. He loves to meddle in things and wander around. He's witnessed countless mysteries. You'd be surprised at what he knows. Honestly, sometimes I envy how carefree he is. He lives a more relaxed life than I do. I didn't expect him to still be so active after all these years, and yet he's made it all the way here.
Huh? Why'd all the boats stop moving now? They're not attacking us either. It's like they can't see us at all.
Indeed. Perhaps it's because you and I are on this boat. The skeletal boat has incredible power.
A hidden waterway behind the waterfall? So many deities and demons!
Don't worry. They're all sealed by a divine power, trapped within the cliff walls. They can't get out.
What on earth is this place? Can we really trust the ferryman? Can he really take us to the worry-free land?
Hard to say. But it's your jade pendant that brought us all the way here. It must be related to the worry-free land.
Realm of the Living Dead. So is that the name of this world? Wait, there's another line. Those living stay back. The dead step forward. Why did I turn into a skeleton? Huh? A village chief?
In this land, the living can die, and the dead can be reborn. This is the realm of the living dead, gentlemen. And now, please.
So life and death are reversed. This is a pretty interesting world. How strange. Even when it's already nighttime, these villagers are working. And the fog is pretty thick. How do they farm like this? Village chief? Why are they staring at us like that?
The realm of the living dead has apparently changed the rules of life and death. I assume that in their eyes, you and I are the only dead here.
Greetings to you two travelers. What brings you to our village?
Excuse me, good sir. How do we get to the worry-free land?
Just cross through the sea of fog here. Then cross a river after. You'll find the worry-free land right after that.
Thank you.
Village chief? Something about this place feels very off.
Did you notice something?
Villagers aren't human. They're demons.
But all those demons didn't attack us, did they? They gave us directions to the worry-free land instead. What could they be planning?
Is the worry-free land the domain of demons?
Don't overthink it. Demons are a cunning species. They are especially good at manipulating people. Since we've already come this far, let's uncover the truth. If the worry-free land is indeed tied to demons, we'll retreat immediately. We've managed to cross the Sea of Fog. If I remember correctly, this should be the river that he mentioned. The worry-free land is on the other side.
But is it water or fire in that river? How do we get across? A sun ship? But, hang on. That doesn't look like a sun at all. There are shards up there. What is that?
That is a broken crescent moon. This must be the moon ship.
So that's what the moon really looks like. That's odd. Shouldn't the moon ship and sun ship both be in the wasteland? Why is it in the realm of the living dead? The jade pendant has a strong reaction to it. Is that where the worry-free land is?
Well, the moon only shows up at night, which means that the moon ship can only move in the darkness. Maybe that's the reason why the worry-free land only shows itself in the darkness. Mu, the worry-free land is likely on the moon ship. And that shadow that you saw is the moon herder coming to seek you out.
The moon herder? Hey, Grandpa, let's head back.
Why not speak with her first? What if she's from your family? What if she's your mother?
What I saw wasn't a woman, but a demon.
You little liar.
That demon god that I ended up sealing in Yankang Palace used the chaos from Yankang's invasion and managed to break free from the seal. He should have been reduced to a lingering soul, but I think he entered the realm of the living dead and got his strength back. He kept trying to lure me into the darkness so that he could end up killing me. You were trying to set us up!
How impressive. Even I, who was seen much, was fooled by someone like him.
You filthy brat. The only deception here is you tricking me with that technique. I see you're looking for the worry-free land. Well, so am I. Let me put it in a way that you humans can understand. We should be helping each other. No tricks, I promise.
You're looking for it too?
How about we make a deal? Hand over the jade pendant, and I'll take you to the worry-free land.
I won't fall for your tricks!
Stop acting like you have a choice!
Where did the demon go? What is this place?
The other shore realm, home of the heavenly demons. They call this place bliss because it is full of delights.
The demon god created this bliss realm exclusively for demons.
I know he's up to no good. Grandpa, we need to get out of here. We were pulled in by a vortex, right? So do we get out through a vortex too? How do we get out? Isn't the lotus the holy emblem of the Zen master? How could demons come from it?
This must mean that the demon god's will is incredibly strong. Strong enough to corrupt the lotus and turn it into an evil demon lotus. Once they're tainted, even Zen can't fight it. They are the 8 elite tribes of the demon race. The legions of heavenly demons. Mu, take a strand of my hair. Tie it to your wrist.
Look, the vortex! The spikes look so strange. They're not weapons. They look like teeth. What does it mean? Demon god is waiting at the exit for us to walk right into his trap?
I'll catch up with you. Mu, go now! If you cross the boundary steely of this realm, you won't be bound by the laws of life and death any longer. You will get your human body back, and the demon god will lose his body. He won't be able to harm you!
Grandpa's trying to save me by holding on to the demon while I escape. He's pulling Grandpa into the vortex. Will he? No, Grandpa's strong. I'm sure he'll be fine. I need to get out of here first. I can't waste this chance. What is that place? Could it be a city? The fog, it's getting thicker. Why can't I see anything in here? There's something in the fog. The black dots the demon god scattered are heavenly demons. He wants them to take me back to him. Cinder Sight! Sword skill stab! What is that?
Mu, stay back. That creature is from the Dragon Division. They have fishtails and webbed feet. They like to use poison.
Good thing Grandpa told me that in time. If not, I would have been hit by the fumes. But it took down a heavenly demon with a single strike. It must be the Grandpa's vital energy. It multiplied my power 100-fold, raising my sword technique to a mystical power level. Now I know that when I face the heavenly demons, I can put up a good fight.
There he is! That's the multi-faced giant. Its strength is unmatched. Its head is its weakness.
Is he copying all of my moves? Huh? Even my technique?
Sword skill stab!
Sword skill stab!
The Ashura Division. They can analyze and mimic other techniques. They like to fight using thunder. Their moves echo the mystical power of the Azure Dragon.
Let's see if it can handle Old Ma's mystical power!
That winged creature is from the Garuda division. She moves very fast, and her tail carries venom. This woman is from the Gandharva division. She moves stealthily, using sorcery.
Oh no! The demons have found me! But the fog is so thick. If I can't see them, they can't see me either. So as long as I keep moving quietly, then I can slip through. I could even turn the tables on them. Wait, a web?
Looks like that's the work of the Kindara division. This creature should have 8 arms. They can sense any movement through its web. And can quickly find its prey.
But doing that gives away your spot too! The demons are neither fully human, nor fully beast! They're not monsters. Nor are they insects. Such strange creatures! It's too quiet. Did I kill all of the demons? The ship is moving! That ship is huge! bigger than Shanglong City. No wonder it kicks up a storm when it moves. I'm beginning to wonder if someone like Yang Jingjing is steering the moonship. No! The wind scattered the thick fog, revealing my position. I gotta get away! Grandma painted on my clothes. Definitely Grandpa's work. Extraordinary. This village again. This place is so strange. I should probably fly over it. Once I'm past it, I can get to the boundary steely. Then I can use the boat to get out. What happened to the wind under my feet? Oh no. Grandpa's hair strand is gone too.
Hey, kid. You still haven't found the worry-free land?
The only way to leave is going through this demon village.
But it looks like your grandpa was able to find it. Dying means becoming worry-free, you know?
Those things from the 8 legions of heavenly demons. How sight you all are. If I take one out, more will come. They're all so persistent. All right. Everyone in this village is with those demons. Looks like I've got to fight my way out. Grandpa's waiting for me. Let's go! Fight your way out! No matter what, I will get out of here! Contemplate clean! Eastern Sea Dawn! Demons move only in the shadows. They're gone when the sun rises, because they're afraid of sunlight. All of you cowards have a lot of nerve to face. The fire and power of my
purpose is stronger than swordplay. When your intention is strong, you can break through anything, cut through anything, and destroy anything.
End the killing! That is my purpose! Sword skill stab! Sword skill sever! Sword skill pierce!
Ignited his divine treasury. His blaze turned into sunlight. Too bad it's a false sun. He's not going to last. His vital energy is about to run out.
Don't worry! Before that happens, I'll make sure to take all of you out! The vital energy the Grandpa's gave me is gone now. And my divine eye won't work. I'm completely drained.
I told you you'd run out of vital energy. Your bones must be turning into ash. You can't even hold your blade up anymore. If you try and fight me, you'll just be rushing to your death. When you're gone, don't you worry, we'll make sure to take good care of your jade pendant. We're gonna use it to find the worry-free land and slaughter everyone we see there.
You're that eager to get to that place, huh? Then let me send you there.
You're regaining vital energy by running around. How interesting. Enjoy the feeling of your soul being torn apart!
Oh no! They have my 3 souls and 7 spirits! I can't move! Immobile soul lock! Heavenly demon skill! If I can lock someone else's soul, that means I can lock mine too! I'm counting on you! Grand Tome of Heavenly Demons!
So you sealed your own soul, huh? I can't believe you used your demon skill on yourself. Wow, kid, you actually came up with a whole new way to use it. But since your soul is trapped in your body, the wounds in your soul are now bleeding heavily into your body, which means you're falling apart.
The demon blood corroded Grandpa's painting. All I have left is a Grand Tome and the Imperial Disc, but I don't know how to use a disc. The only thing I can use in battle is the Grand Tome of Heavenly Demons. Hang on, the White Tiger's energy. By using its energy, I can use my body and my weapon, which will become just as hard as steel, and be indestructible! Tiger summon!
She refines the body. But how did you get the white tigers? Threads are strong enough to hold me?
Once I'm out of this realm, my power will continue to keep growing. You, however, will only end up dead again.
You sure are clever for a kid.
I managed to scare him off for now, but I'm sure he'll be back. I have to hurry. I wonder if Grandpa's in the realm right now.
You intended to use that woman's face to try and trick Mu. You must know some things about Mu's origins, then. Say it!
I see. You don't know what that boy really is, yet you raised him. That boy and I are the same. Exactly the same!
A demon that loves to manipulate. Spews nothing but lies.
If you walk through the Sea of Fog, and then cross the river, you will arrive at the worry-free land.
Does it really lead to the worry-free land? That place looks to me like the capital of the realm of the living dead. Fengdu. And there's the gate. Legends like to call it the gates of the underworld. So that means the worry-free land is Fengdu?
This is Fengdu, the realm of the living dead. The living cannot enter. I see you're still alive. The likes of you shouldn't be here.
But you're not dead either.
My name is Yuxiu. I am the night patrol who catches criminals for the King of Fengdu. I have the ability to move freely between Fengdu and the Great Wasteland.
I see. So the demon god causing chaos here isn't considered wrong by the King of Fengdu. But if a living person comes here, that to you is considered criminal, correct?
The demon god will face the consequences of his actions. But if you want to leave, you will have to pay the price too.
What kind of price?
You're lucky the King of Fengdu likes you. This is his condition. After you die, your soul stays here.
Aren't the dead supposed to be managed by the Lord of the Netherworld? He is the one who keeps order among the dead. Unless he's provoked, he won't interfere with the living. Why would your king compete with the Lord of the Netherworld for the dead?
Back before darkness fell, all of the dead in the Great Wasteland belonged to Fengdu. That still holds true.
Which means Fengdu was part of the Great Wasteland before the darkness fell. The king is just like the Sun Guardian, still carrying out his duties until now.
So, have you made up your mind?
The realm of the living dead is where the living go after death. Meaning death out there means a new life here. I would just continue my life by living here. I think I'll take that chance. I agree. But first, I want you to answer some questions.
Then ask. But I may not answer your question.
Is the worry-free land in Fengdu?
It is not.
Then can you tell me where it is? Why does Mu's jade pendant react so strongly to the moonship? Is that moonship the worry-free land?
The moonship came from the worry-free land. There's a dead man that lives on that ship. Go and ask him.
A dead man? Why does a dead man live on the moonship?
So many questions. What an annoying human. How lucky he just woke up. Go and talk to him. Don't forget what you promised us. When you're dead, I'll come and get you. Don't you dare go with the Lord of the Netherworld!
How did those realms come in conflict with each other? And that dead man on the moonship goes to neither of the two places. It sounds like that song I heard.
I wonder if Grandpa's doing okay. But with the skills Grandpa has, he will come back safely.
It's you again!
Leave the pendant from the worry-free land, or I'll take it after I finish you off!
As long as the boat doesn't flip, he won't interfere with us.
Why don't you use your running technique to regain vital energy? What's wrong, kid? Having a hard time recovering?
I was waiting for you to get close! Sword skill sever!
I knew you were underwater following the boat. Detecting you was pretty easy. You practically threw yourself on my blade. Grandpa did teach me to be patient, you know. This is good treasure, but it is made of human bones. I don't want it.
Both of you will die.
You've got a lot of nerve to curse us. My grandpa's power is beyond anything you can imagine.
This moonship looks like it went through a fierce and difficult battle. Giants once fought monsters of the darkness right from this moonship. They were called moon herders, just like the sun herders. Their mission was to herd the moon and dispel the curse of darkness. Mu looks nothing like them, not in build nor in appearance. Looks like he's not a moon herder. This moon has been heavily shattered by something. Whenever it's disturbed, rocks come crashing down from it. Because of that, this ruined and damaged moonship is constantly in the way of danger. That's odd. The sound I heard earlier should have been coming from the moonship. Why can't I see anyone?
Is it me that you're looking for?
You are. You've become one with the moonship. Are you the Moon Guardian?
The Moon Guardian. The Moon Guardian. Yes, I am the Moon Guardian. I am the Moon Guardian. I am the Moon Guardian. I am the Moon Guardian.
Do you know where the worry-free land is?
But of course. All of the moons of the Moon Herders are forged in the worry-free land. Moon Herders. Moon Herders. Moon Herders. Moon Herders. Moon Herders. Moon Herders. They're all dead. They're all dead. Their bodies were shattered and broken. I was scared, so I fled. I left them all behind. I left.
He's lost his mind. No use asking questions.
The river's getting narrower. If it closes completely, will we be trapped in the darkness forever? Move! Grandpa, you're finally here!
We need to go.
the waterway disappeared again.
Last night, the entrance of the realm of the living dead was here. At sunrise, the entrance will be gone. And nobody knows where the realm will go to next. Mu, it's good that you kept the Fangdu coins on you.
It's just a shame. Even with a pendant guiding us, we couldn't find the worry-free land.
What your pendant sensed wasn't the worry-free land, Mu. It sensed the moonship, which also comes from there. I asked people of Fangdu about it, but they said it wasn't there.
Fangdu?
That is, the capital of the realm we were in.
You won't be able to reach the true worry-free land.
The real worry-free land is likely more mysterious than the realm of the living dead. If you want to know where you came from, just wait a little longer.
The wasteland, the netherworld, and Fangdu. In the darkness, there are 3 hidden worlds. Possibly even more. If we want to find the worry-free land, it'll be more dangerous and terrifying than anything we've ever faced. I need to get stronger, so I can go further into the Dark Realm. If I do, I could find what I'm looking for. Hey, Grandpa! I want to go explore the outside world. I want to see how vast it is.
When we get to the village, we'll prepare the 9 coming-of-age trials for you.
The day has finally come. Although, the elders are so powerful, Grandpa can even survive in the darkness alone. So how am I supposed to pass the 9 trials? This is my final battle before I leave here. Bring it on!
Mu, how did you go into the darkness and come back with more energy? I wish I could do that.
I'd like to know too. When did you awaken the White Tiger energy? You've awakened 4 times now. Do you think something went wrong with your cultivation? Village Chief.
I think it's a good thing. As they say, once is good, twice is better, but more times is the best. Having 3 awakenings isn't that strange for him. More than 3 means that he can reach the Transcendence Realm. He might even awaken it more times in the future. Oh.
Grandpa, you sure know a lot about this. Since you explained it, everything makes sense.
What a smart old man. You explain things well. But this story of yours only works on Mu. How much longer can you fool all these people?
So what do you want to test me on? Is it just fighting?
Yes, I agree with Mute. Not everything is about battles and fighting.
We'll seal our divine treasuries and test your spirit embryo.
Whatever the realm may be, Mu, I won't hold back for you. Even if you beat them, there's no way you're getting past me.
Oh, you talk too much. Mu has the domineering body, which means he can beat you to a pulp.
Hey, Grandmassa, aren't you the one who doesn't want Mu to leave the most, huh?
The bird grows up and must now leave the nest.
Mu, are you ready for this?
Tell me the first challenge.
Hey, Mu. See that cloud over there? How about we have a race? Whoever gets to that cloud first wins. You're younger, so I'll give you a head start.
You're older, so please go first.
Am not. You go ahead.
But you're not in the best health these days, so you should go first.
No, you go.
No, you.
Go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
You go.
Just do it, or I'll cut both of you up to pieces.
Hey! Yeah! Woohoo! Woo! Mu, you've grown up. I can't even outrun you now. You better watch your step, or you might just hurt yourself, kid. See ya, Mu!
Shadow swap. 18 empty strikes. Hey, Grandpa! A smile can make people drop their guard. You taught me that, remember?
You rascal! I taught you Shadow Swap too, you know. But you haven't thanked me for that yet. You stole my thunder instead. Where'd you learn to be so cheeky?
From a troublemaker. You taught me not to strike if there's nothing to gain.
Who's the one making trouble? Answer this! Good people get pushed around. Bad people push others around. Well, once you're out there, will you be someone good or someone bad?
Grandpa likes to be the goofy one, but right now he seems pretty serious. Grandpa, I don't want to hurt anyone, but when bad people do wrong, good people have to be even sharper than them. That's the kind of person I want to be.
Go now! Don't look back!
Help me! I'm begging you, please!
Remember, you shouldn't trust so easily.
Grandpa, why?
When did that kid return the Imperial Disc? Did he use the Shadow Swap? Hey, Mu! You passed! Just keep this up for the next challenge, too. Don't hold back on the other oldies!
Yeah, I've got this. Elder Apothecary asked me to collect 30 deadly herbs to make a powerful tonic. With no list, I could only rely on my own knowledge and figure out the exact dosage, usable parts, refining methods, and heat intensity. There were some mistakes I made along the way, but I still managed to pass. Blind Grandpa's challenge was poetry. But the other elders stopped him from doing that. Which is good, because I would have lost to him. So he challenged me in marksmanship instead. I used my divine eye on him, but there was no flow I could take advantage of. I had no choice. I had to create a flaw instead.
You rascal. 2 kinds of energies at once? That's cheating, you know. You're using your domineering body to bully me.
If you say so. How about we do another round?
But that's exactly what a domineering body does. That's where your strength is. So you've passed. Mute. Give him a hard time.
Elder Mute wanted me to refine a sword pellet out of cold iron. He used to make it even in the spirit embryo. I have to make sure I do better than him. But this sword pellet can even snuff out the forge flame, which means I need a stronger fire. That's it! I need to build a small forge first. With my vital energy, I'll gather the forge flame, making a repeating scorch effect. I was able to refine the cold iron in the end. In the end, I even got to make a cold iron's butcher blade for myself.
That's a good blade. Hey, come on. Let's compete in blade techniques.
Butcher, your body's in half, and you've been suppressed for too long. Mu's vital energy is strong. If he gets too near you, then it'll be hard. So rely on your skill to win.
Ha! He won't be able to get near. My blade technique will keep that boy at bay.
What worries me is if you can't beat Mu, you'll get mad and destroy the house.
No blades then. Mu, let's go. Let's fight outside. Our hands can be our blades, just like when you were little.
Blade drawn, I cross the gates, chariots moving like a storm. I storm the Imperial Palace, clutching the Emperor's head. Huh? Hey, Grandpa, what does this poem mean anyway?
I left the palace, only with my blade in hand. Outside, the chariots roared like cracking thunder. There were crowds that tried to block my way, even though I stormed the palace alone. And I held the Emperor's head in my hand.
Is the Emperor really that powerful? Hey, Grandpa, I bet you're tougher than he is.
That's right. A blade drawn inside the palace is proof of my superior combat skills. It's the wild aura that makes my technique special. There's no emperor or deity out there who would get in the way of my blade.
Yeah.
But raw aura alone isn't enough. Having confidence is what truly makes you strong.
Confidence?
You need to listen. You have to sense your opponent's vital energy and how they distribute power through minimal contact. That's how you spot the flaws beneath the surface. Hey, Mu. Let me ask. If the people you love died because of you, and your enemy is there, what would you do?
Kill!
If they came at you with an entire army, how would you handle it?
I fight!
If your enemies turned out to be gods, would you back down from the fight?
No! I fight! I fight! I can't detect any flaws. They're deeper within. Grandpa's moves are flawless. But his energy flow has inconsistencies. I see it!
How clever! Your vital energy is strong, but your blade technique still can't match mine. Still, you've passed the test.
Yes! All right! All this fighting and killing isn't classy. Hey, Def, it's your turn now.
Mu, come with me.
Grandpa? The dragons don't have eyes.
I drew them both, using only mystical power. Once you give them both eyes, they will immediately come to life. But giving these dragons life isn't just about cultivation or having vital energy. You need painting skills for that. This is very impressive. Your work is as classy as ever, Def. You give your paintings life and show the wonders of nature. They're true works of art. With calligraphy and with painting, you need some insight. I've taught you a bit about imbuing paintings with soul. Today I want to see you bringing them to life and letting them both soar.
You've been learning painting from him, but they remain on paper. But his paintings actually move and leap off the page. Both are paintings, but why are they different?
Because the painters are different. That means, to bring them to life, you have to. A sightless dragon. Can't see how dangerous the world outside is. But even so, do you still want it to break free? You were born to soar, so live and soar! Yes, I did it! I actually brought it to life! Huh? Grandpa, why didn't you paint? Did you let me win?
No, I didn't let you win. When I was the same age as you, I wasn't as talented as you. I'm a mentor. I teach, guide, and clarify. My job is to simply teach you. Winning or losing doesn't matter here.
It's my turn. Mu, you can use everything you've learned, all right? As long as you beat me, you'll pass the test.
I want to learn from you, and the best way to do it is by sparring.
Good attitude. You have the spirit of a dragon. It shows you've fully grasped what that means. Let's see which one of us is better with this challenge.
8 Thunder Sound Techniques! 9 Dragons! Grandpa always taught me that my strikes need to sound like thunder for it to count. I have to use my energy to push it to the limit and make that sound. Triple Elixir Skill!
Mu's dragon form is falling apart. No, those are all a part of the dragon. Not bad, kid. You actually forced my hand there and made me defend myself. Your body awakening 4 times really made a difference. Which means you pass. Grandma, it's your turn now.
Grandma.
Mu, back when you cleared all 360 halls, that was the moment you passed my test.
Grandma!
You grew up so fast. All right, pass the village chief's test, leave Sanlao village, and go on and live the way you want to.
Time for the last trial. The next one I need to face is the toughest challenge out of all of them.
Please grant me your wisdom.
Show me your sword. A sword has 4 sides. The side that's facing you reflects your own heart. One side is good, the other is evil. The side of the sword that faces your enemy shows the reflection of their own conscience. One side is good, the other is evil. Your sword is the tool you measure with, so use the sword technique to judge what is right from wrong. It's not only from yourself, but for your enemy as well. Now, I'm going to teach you the first move of my sword technique. If you master it, then that means you're past my test.
Mu, his sword technique isn't just about moves. It is bound by duty. And whoever learns it must take on the mission that the chief couldn't complete. Mu, do you think you can handle that?
I couldn't do it. But that doesn't mean he won't succeed. The head of the Heavenly-Demon Sect only has 7 years left. I'm getting old too. I don't think I'll outlive him by much. The time has come to pass on the sword technique. My sword technique is the sword diagram. Sword diagram first move. The sword into mountains. The mastermind into hallway. A fierce general at the front lines. In the right time, place, and people. Can we stand up to the gods? Today the halls shine with glory. Tomorrow our swords will cross the land. The capital sings the song of the great wind. Commanding all gods to bow down in tribute. He uses the sword's light and darkness as his own brush, painting a scenery with sword energy. Any enemy that's touched by the scenery is slain by his sword energy.
But we can't even discern the moves he made. How can we expect Mu to learn it?
Grandpa once told me that there are 14 basic sword moves.
Thrust, pry, cloud, sever, chop, point, crash, hook, lift, wipe, sweep, block, intercept, flourish. All sword techniques use these 14 moves, but just in different patterns. However, the core stays the same.
First is thrust, pry is second, chop is third, and the other moves. By knowing the number of the basic moves, I can use the order of the moves to break down and memorize them. One, 4, 1, 5. 1, 3, 6, 2. Hey.
You did well, Mu.
Did I actually do it?
Mu, you've come of age. Everything that we've taught you as you grew up are all crucial skills that you'll need to survive anywhere in the world. Cripple taught you how to run and how to stay sharp. Apothecary showed you alchemy and making cures. Blind helped you to see through illusions and how to find the truth. Mute taught you how to adapt and stay calm. Butcher gave you courage and taught you to be fearless. Deaf taught you about art and grace. Ma showed you strength and how to live with dignity. Grandma taught you wisdom and kindness. From this day forward, you have permission to leave Chanlao village and explore on your own. Your journey to Yankang will be full of many dangers. But remember that you must walk down the path that you choose.
My own path. Grandpa's grandma!
Mu, people out there may be ruthless. Not like people in the Great Wasteland.
If you can't win, just run!
Or just poison them.
If anyone crosses you, cut them down!
Watch out for the pretty women.
Always be a gentleman.
Mu, stay strong.
Remember, you have the domineering body.
So what is my path? Should I do it like him? And just go by raw instinct?
Hey, puny one, come back soon!
Since practicing the thunder sound techniques, the big guy has taken on an almost zen-like aura. Like a Dharma protector from the temple. What if I get lucky and find my path, just like Shanxing did? What's this?
What do you think? Does it look real?
Uh-huh.
That day, some bandits tried to raid Zhang village. So I ended up eating all the bandits. They were so delicious. The villagers thought it was the mountain god protecting them, so they offered cattle and sheep. It was a bit awkward to accept their tribute to me, but I ended up staying to protect them anyway.
So you chose to do good, without thinking. You'll be a Zen master soon.
No. I don't want to go bald, okay?
Yankang Nation is huge. How am I supposed to find my own path like this?
Sir! Can I carry your luggage for you? Or maybe I can cook for you while you travel? I can keep you company all the time. Please take me with you. Come on, huh? Will you take me with you, sir? I can help you a lot. shed this beastly form, become human, and go on to find my own path.
All right then.
Oh, sir, I'll carry your luggage.
Don't bother. This bag is bigger than you.
I can do it. My tail can fit a lot of things, sir.
Huh? How did you even fit in there?
I thought the Kakara ended up with a boy who lives in the Great Wasteland, but I was mistaken. But compared to the boy, you and I are much more connected. I am the head of the Great Thunder Sound School. You are in possession of my Kakara, and you learned my martial arts. This must be fate. Yankang City will change. The Great Thunder Sound School cannot stay out of this matter any longer. It's him.
In only a few days, the Heavenly-Demon Sect, their elite group, and the Thunder Sound School, the best in Zen, have made moves. It feels like something big is about to happen.
Mu is headed to Yankang now. He's headed for danger.
Elder Wenyin's letter said he's waiting in the capital city of Yankang. But where's the capital? And how do I get there?
Our young sect leader comes!
Young sect leader.
Such stunning outfit! You look so amazing, sir!
Crafted by Venom Hall, using poison golden silkworms. Thousands of golden silkworms produce but a single strand of silk. This exquisite robe was woven from their golden threads, then embroidered by the young sect leader and over 100 disciples of Embroidery Hall. Thus, it is completely immune to sharp blades, fire, and water attacks, and every toxin known to man. It can even completely hide your presence.
Hide our presence? We need that when going to Yankang?
Young sect leader, you'll find out soon enough.
Isn't that a Yankang warship?
Good job, soldier. Young sect leader.
And you are?
Young sect leader. It's Windhull Master.
Oh, Windhull Master? Right! But wait, how? You're an officer in the Yankang army now?
Windhull Master now serves as Commandant in Yankang Nation's Mishi Pass. He's in charge of checking everyone passing through there. We asked him to fetch you, young sect leader.
Other people might hear us, so avoid calling me young sect leader. Just call me sir for now.
Understood. Thank you, sir.
He sure is considerate, huh? It's just as you guys said, this isn't his first long trip. Set sail! Mountain separates the two cities. If we took the mountain path, we'd have to cross Shenduan Mountain. Young River flows from here through Yankang and into the East Sea. If we went by water, we'd have to pass through Yankang's Mishi Pass.
But the teleportation banner, doesn't it send people straight to the Great Wasteland? Why not use the banner instead to send me straight to Yankang?
There's something you might not know. Back when the Divine Oracle was delivered to Yankang Nation, 2 divine weapons were sent along with it.
The weapons would stop wasteland-born outcasts like you from escaping. One is the Xuanji crossbow, which is placed in Shenduan Mountain. So whether the outcasts would travel through the mountains, or fly over, or even teleport, they'd be shot down. The other is called the Vision Mirror. It hangs on Mishi Pass's watchtower. If an outcast tries to pass, the Vision Mirror exposes them and executes them on the spot.
Oh dear, does that mean there's no way to escape from the mirror, sir?
2 centuries ago, our sect damaged 2 crossbows in Kujiling Gorge while smuggling goods. But that route's hard to find now. It's been abandoned for ages and may be unsafe. So you might as well come to Mishi Pass where I'm stationed.
The entire Yankang army is at Mishi Pass. Wouldn't that be even more dangerous?
Why isn't the boat moving?
I feel a chill up my spine. Something's getting closer.
I can sense someone watching us from the shadows. A sudden fog?
Look at that, sir! The fog has turned into peach blossoms! How magical!
Wait a minute, this song. Is it you? So you're the one who sent me to Zanlao village? Why can't I reach you now? Are you and I family? It's been 14 years already, yet why do you still remain here? Did you stay behind because you wanted to see me again? Look at me now. I'm healthy and well. I survived. You don't have to worry anymore. I'll journey to search for who I really am. And I will find the worry-free land. I will find out who you are. And I will never forget your name. Let's go.
Be careful, sir. Mishi Pass is just up ahead. We're about to enter the Vision Mirror's range.
There's something terrifying about that Vision Mirror's light. It's so scary.
There's a god's eye hidden in that mirror. That light just now. It's where its gaze lands. The vision mirror hangs over Mishi Pass's gate. That must mean we have to sneak by under the God's Eye somehow and get into Mishi Pass.
How are we supposed to do that?
Don't worry about it, sir. Mishi Pass was designed by our own craft hall master. He already created a special underwater route. We can slip past the vision mirror there.
They actually let one of our masters design their gate?
He has another identity. Yankang Nation's Junior Minister of Works, Shan Yuxing. Sir, please come inside the cabin.
Ready all? Let's dive!
The golden silkworm garment by embroidery and venom halls can help to mask your presence. This underwater tunnel from the craft hall adds to the success of avoiding the vision mirror scans.
Forge paths with water and move in the shadows. The craft hall is a true marvel of our sect.
That's why the Imperial Advisor always wanted to subdue the sacred sect. Not only does he want their loyal fighters, but also the superb craftsmanship of its 360 halls, so it can speed up the reform.
Stop. Just one second to see here. Pass!
There are so many boats lined up for inspection. Tight security? Did something big happen?
Some sects that opposed the reform heard of their defeat against the Great Wasteland and ambushed the Imperial Advisor on their way back. Rumors say he got seriously injured, almost died even. The court is in chaos now, and those sects took the chance to rebel and seize territory.
Yankang's Imperial Advisor almost died? Amidst a vast army and surrounded by powerful people, how could a man favored by the gods be injured by an assassin? Unless there was a traitor.
The reform is tough. Yankang's still under siege by over 100 sects now. If our mystical power falls behind even for a bit, we lose everything we've worked for.
Yankang might be in trouble if this goes on.
Huh? If they're fighting amongst themselves, I hope we don't get dragged into it.
Sorry, sir. I can't leave Mishi Pass for too long. This is as far as I go. The road to the capital is up ahead. Perhaps you could go with the Silk and Dye Bureau.
The Silk and Dye Bureau?
They're in charge of the silk trade between the Great Wasteland and the Yankang Nation. Right now, they'll head back to the capital with goods from the Great Wasteland and to report in.
Bureau's official is one of Chubby Seven's friends.
All the boxes contain medicinal herbs. But why would they need so many?
Is it because the Imperial Advisor is hurt? It's getting dark, we should hurry. Hold on. I'm not in the Great Wasteland. This is the Yankang border. There are no divine statues, nor monsters hiding in the darkness in this place. No need to be scared of the dark.
What's that silver orb in the sky?
I believe that should be the moon. I saw a broken moon once. Back when I was on the moonship. It looked kind of like this one. And those sparkling spots next to the moon are probably stars.
A sky with a moon that's full of stars looks just like a glowing river. It's so beautiful.
I heard you could see this in the Great Wasteland before. So why is the darkness only in the Wasteland, while Yankang Nation seems just fine? Does this mean the Great Wasteland really is forsaken by heaven?
Open the gates! Let them through!
The Heavenly-Demon Sect and the Great Thunder Sound School are restless.
General Qin, how was the Imperial Advisor?
No idea. His home is closed to visitors. No one's allowed to see him.
If he's in danger, Yankang won't ever be at peace. Those sects will seize any chance to cause trouble. Whatever comes, we have to be ready for it.
Wind Hall Master just sent word. The young sect leader has already set off.
With the sects in turmoil, there will be disorder in the world. But if the young sect leader can handle that, the sacred sect will seize the opportunity to adapt and seek rebirth.
So that's the furnace fire? Turned the whole town into a huge forge. It's basically one giant refinery over there.
Even for metalworks, Yankang really goes all out. It's incredible.
Chubby 7 said Taoist and mystical arts greatly improved after the Imperial Advisor initiated his reforms. And it looks like that's true. Hold on. Using mystical powers in daily life? Isn't that the way of the sage from the Grand Toe of Heavenly Demons?
What's the way of the sage?
The way of the sage is no different from common people's daily life. Unusual deeds are heresy. Acting within one's nature and going with the natural flow is its way. Grandma said this is the main point of the sacred canon. It's also the foundation where the holy sect is built on.
But what does that mean exactly?
It means that any Taoist arts, whether divine, demonic, or Zen, that cannot serve the people and cause more harm is heresy. Only what's accepted and commonly used is the true path.
What's this Taoist arts used in daily life? Does it teach you to disregard gods and demons?
It's probably like the mystical power of the 360 halls. When there's a drought, Rain Hall brings rain for the farmers. And during floods, Craft Hall builds the dams and canals. Techniques applicable to everyday life are the things that most people truly need. Not a narrow path of cultivation that only allows a select few to grow stronger and become gods or demons.
You mean the true path is the one that serves the daily needs of the people?
The way of the sage was created by the Imperial Advisor of Yankang. Could he be with the Holy Sect too?
If the bodies continue piling up, a plague could break out. Gather a team to help out. We'll move all the bodies to Mount Baishui for burial. Yes, sir.
What happened to Dijiang County? Why so many deaths all at once?
These bodies drifted down here from upstream, ma'am. They were most likely flood victims, carried to Dijiang County, that were blocked by the dam.
If these bodies really did drown, then they should be bloated by now. But when I look at them, the bodies are stiff and tight.
That's strange. There's so many bodies here, but I don't smell anything weird from them at all.
Turning bodies into corpses. The Immortal Corpse Sect! We're under attack! Warn the county magistrate!
Here's your county magistrate. Yankang's imperial advisor uses the emperor to command all sects. He keeps defying the divine oracle. The Lijiang County magistrate was willing to be his spy and act as an accomplice to his deeds. He deserves death.
Corpse Sect? Another rebellious sect?
But he's just rebelling. There's no need to kill innocent county folk.
The Immortal Corpse Sect attacks with the use of corpses.
Corpses? Sir, do you think they plan to massacre the city, then control everyone's corpses to attack?
Grandma did say there are people far more ruthless compared to those from the Great Wasteland.
Seal off Lijiang County. Do not let anyone escape.
Understood, sect leader.
Corpses are tough like spirit soldiers. Normal weapons don't affect them. We can't hold Dijiang County.
Who on earth is this boy? He actually saved someone from me.
We must wait for Lijiu Prefecture's aid. Thank you so much for your help, Chen. If we meet again someday, I will repay your kindness. Junyan Cannon, ready!
Ready the Junyan Cannon!
We need to get out of here. Pulling her, ride the wind.
nowhere, kid. I will not let you slip away!
He's been cut! So the butcher's knife works against them!
The talismans and the flying corpses are broken? These flying corpses have unique physical resilience. They can match warriors with indestructible physiques. Could it be a master from the Yankang dynasty? If he gets away, he'll ruin everything we planned.
You're incredible, sir!
Powerful vital energy. It's almost the same as Shenqing's. He's a 7-star mystical practitioner. That's 3 realms above me. Corpse venom.
Impressive. You fought my flying corpses up close and didn't get a single scratch. You see, if you actually got hurt, then the corpse venom would enter your body. Through the open wound, you'd start to feel sick. Your blood would start to thicken. Your muscles would stiffen up until your mind fades and scatters into nothingness.
Until you turn into a mindless shell just like them!
It shall be your honor to serve the Immortal Corpse Sect!
use a sword control technique to make the papers fly. The mystical practitioners can make the thin sheets of paper slice through metal like sharp blades. I can't get close to him. I need to catch him off guard somehow.
There's a stench of sulfur with blood in the air. Be careful, sir. These talismans aren't like the ones from before.
Their sect turns bodies into corpses and paints talisman sigils with human blood. Corpses to fight with combat techniques. Uses sword control to control the talismans, and draws sigils with magic arts. He used all 3 different schools at once!
Freeze! Blast!
The exploding rune contains mystical power. Once it detonates, it will harm the body and shatter the 3 souls and 7 spirits. How are you still standing without a scratch? What a shame. In case something happened, I secretly used a binding rune to lock your soul and form in place. So just be patient, boy. You'll be part of my army soon enough. That pattern and design belongs to one of Yankang Imperial Court's first-rank official swords, one of the best spirit weapons in the world. It seems that you're pretty close to the Yankang Imperial Court, huh?
This is bad. These people controlling corpses are opposing the Yankang Imperial Court.
Heaven has blessed our sect! If such an exquisite treasure is in my hands, the court shall be utterly disgraced, and my status within the sect will definitely rise. Huh? That's impossible! The binding rune I placed didn't work on him at all!
Plan to use the tutor sword to escape?
Village chief said, Yankang's 16 swords have a special ability. When you're within a certain range, channel vital energy into the scabbard, and the sword will return straight to its sheath.
You sheathed the sword to launch a surprise attack. You're sharper than a fox, sir.
Hear me, disciples of the immortal corpse. A survivor has slipped away and is heading towards Mount Baisui. Search the entire mountain. Don't let him get away!
Understood, young sir.
Young Sect leader!
Young Sect leader? Did you see where the Young Sect leader went?
No, we haven't, sir. Split up! Look for him!
Young Sect leader! Young Sect leader!
Young Sect leader!
Are these our disciples? So they were all taken down by a single throat-slashing strike. I'm sure that young man did it. Young Sect leader. Young Sect leader? Huh? Amongst our new disciples, he was the one with the most talent. Yet he couldn't stand a strike from that man, too. It resembles the corpse manipulation technique. Could it be?
Young Sect leader! Young Sect leader?
Young Sect leader's shadow disappeared. This is the demonic shadow illusion. So that young man's from the Heavenly-Demon Sect. That's why my binding room didn't work on him. He used the Heavenly-Demon skill to shield his soul. This is bad. If people find out that he escaped from my grasp, which resulted in the death of the young Sect leader and many other disciples, who knows what the Sect leader might do to me?
Senior Master Shao, this is bad! Our young Sect leader and the other disciples!
If the Heavenly-Demon Sect can wear someone's shadow, they can wear someone's skin too. The skin created by the Heavenly-Demon skill will definitely have red lines on it. The man didn't disguise himself? Fine then. Erase the evidence and destroy the bodies. Then I'll kill him and take the official sword. At least no one will ever know what happened today. Red Matron Beetle, I've nurtured you with my own flesh for years. I think it's about time you paid me back. The young Sect leader's body has no shadow, though. That's strong enough evidence to clear my name, and pin all these crimes on that young man instead. If the Sect leader still wants to blame me, then his position might as well be mine. Young man from the Heavenly-Demon Sect, even if you run all the way to the Netherworld, you can't escape the Red Matron Beetle.
So that's Yankang's son?
That's strange. Why is there a red cloud behind us?
Red corpse beetles! I've seen a lot of beetles at Elder Apothecary's place, and the red corpse beetles are the rarest. If you get bitten by one, more than skin and bones being torn apart, what's truly terrifying is... using our scent or other clues he gets his hands on. There's no escaping him. We have to take him out.
Interesting. The red matron beetle has eyes on the target. Your time is up, boy!
Something's up ahead! Stay sharp, man! Arms at the ready!
Anyone approaching me just now? Who is this one-armed old man? Huh?
That's a sword technique? It looks just like a setting sun. Even all the red corpse beetles were wiped out in a flash. The person in that carriage must be someone powerful. Thank you for your help.
This is the prefect.
Young man, where are you from?
Yankang County, ma'am. The Immortal Corpse Sect seized it. I had no choice but to escape.
I'm sure that your escape was anything but easy. I'm the prefect of Lizhou, Yuxiu. The attack on Dijiang County happened under my watch. I am to blame for this. Lizhou Prefecture is now sending troops to Dijiang. A tough battle is coming. Tell me, young man, what do you plan to do next?
I'm not sure how, but I want to go to the capital.
There's a Jiangling courier coach coming up ahead. Take this travel pass. You can catch a ride to the capital with it. My brother Yuxiu works as an official there. Just tell him that I recommended you. Hope that we meet again someday.
Thank you, Miss Chui. So Yankang has its fair share of good and bad officials.
Poor thing. He already lost everything at such a young age. He might be the only survivor from Dijiang County right now.
Who are you? How dare you crush our sect's red corpse beetle? Say your prayers. Who are you? Please spare me!
I've faced plenty of villains in my life, so I am sure that you are one. I could end you right now, but because of something long ago, if you put down your weapon, I can perhaps spare you instead. But if you keep pushing your luck...
Thank you, Elder. I won't forget this! Curse that man! Good thing I reacted fast. Any skill can save your life if you master it. If you can't win, just drop to your knees. But still... he killed the red corpse beetle I spent years refining. That boy from the Heavenly-Demon Sect won't get away!
An earth element herb, harmless to people, but toxic to insects. That's why it's also called the myriad insect bane.
Looking for these common herbs.
They may be common, but when combined with Scholar Yin herb, it turns into a miracle elixir.
Miracle elixir?
Red corpse beetles are highly poisonous, especially the red matron. It's deadlier. What I'm making is a medicine that can boost a beetle's poison by 100-fold.
Wouldn't that make them deadlier?
Red corpse beetle, return! Good thing the red matron beetle didn't die. This means I can still continue to track that kid. And once I catch him, I'll get the first-rank official sword. Then maybe the sect leader's position will be mine. I've been poisoned by my own red matron beetle? How does that kid have this kind of power?
The poison seeped from my organs. It has reached my divine treasury. This coffin looks oddly familiar to me. If you can't defeat them, you can always use poison. Elder Apothecary was right.
Are you a scholar candidate?
Whoa, so this is the stagecoach. It's so massive.
Candidate Qin from Lichou Prefecture, please come on board. All right, and please watch over your exotic beast, okay? So it won't bother others preparing for the exam.
They're not the same age, but all are scholar candidates, regardless of gender? Sir, what's a scholar candidate?
Oh, good day to you, sir. My name is Qin Mu.
His last name is Chen, and he's dressed well. You think he's from the capital?
Impossible. He's used a Li Jiao travel pass. He looks ill and must be a junior scholar candidate. He doesn't even come from a noble family. There's no chance he'll pass.
So what if you're a senior candidate? Hey, hello there. Don't bother with him. I'm Wei Young. I'm a junior candidate too.
Are you also here for the exams?
Of course! The Imperial Academy gathers the best from every school and sect. It's the top academy in Yankang. Getting in there has always been my
Do you
dream.
really want to study? Or are you hoping to use Master Wei, the first-ranked duke in the capital, to get a government job?
Imperial Academy?
Oh, Mu! Come here and take a look! The techniques in the sacred canon were created for the great sages to help enlighten everyone who were aiming to nurture the world. But you see, the techniques were so odd and easy to mispractice. That's why they call it the Grand Tome of Heavenly Demons. And so you must not rush through it, Mu, do you understand?
Don't worry, Grandma.
Oh, Mu.
Greetings, Granny Sir. Were you planning to leave the village without telling anyone, huh?
Oh, nonsense. Who said I'm leaving?
Well, you've barely eaten or slept these past few days. You must be worried about Mu, and I'm sure you want to go look for him.
Looks like you saw right through me. I'll be going now. I won't be staying here anymore.
Have you forgotten about your inner demon? If you leave the village, who will help you suppress it? Li Tianxing's demonic path magic arts run incredibly deep. Before he died, his primordial spirit turned into a demonic seed, and he planted it in your Taoist heart. It's always waiting to seize hold of your body.
He won't take over my body.
Is it because he loves you too much? Wrong. What he loves is only your shell. Once he's reborn using your body, the only one he'll love is himself. You two are each other's inner demons. He wants to challenge you so he can sharpen himself as well, so that he can ascend to godhood.
I've lived here for over 40 years, but still couldn't clear my inner demon. So what's the point of staying here any longer?
Oh well. Looks like she really misses Mu.
Hey, blind! You're going to look for Mu too?
I can't see anymore. I just want to find the one who took my sight. Don't worry too much. Mu's all grown up now. He can handle whatever comes his way. Still, I can watch him from the shadows. Hey, Cripple! Get back here! Darting around like a ghost. It's creepy.
Old Man Ma left. I could only assume that it's because he wants his arm back. I'm gonna confront him. Why would he abandon our years-long friendship? Huh? That guy up ahead, he looks just like Butcher.
Butcher!
I'm leaving the village, not because of Mu. I've got real business. I think that I might have left my lower half somewhere out there. I'll go look for it. Maybe I could still put it back together.
That's right. I'm heading out to check on my leg too. What if the Imperial Advisor of Yankang turned it into a ham? That would be a disaster.
I'm going to get payback for my eyes.
I'm the previous Sacred Lady of the Sacred Sect. Since the new one is taking over, then I have to go and meet them.
I guess we're all off on important business.
The mute one left early today too. Looks like it's just us and Deaf left in the village now.
They're all too anxious and worried to just sit still. The deaf one is different. He's smart, well-read, a silent observer, and a very composed person, so he's much more sensible.
Oh, Deaf! Where are you going? He's playing deaf again. All 7 troublemakers left the village. This could cause a world of trouble.
Let the people outside worry about all that. When are you leaving?
I've got too many enemies. There's no way I'd leave. I'll just make things worse for them if I go. Among all the troublemakers in our village, I have the worst reputation.
If that wasn't the case, you would have run off a long time ago.
On the way, we all mentioned courses offered at the academy. And honestly, I find arithmancy quite interesting. Yin-Yang binary, the meta-solution formula, and Sui astrology, all these really opened my eyes. If I can use the 5 sky luminaries to find where the 5 body luminaries are, I can unlock the 5 luminaries' divine treasury.
You sure are a true scholar, Jin, you know that? Unlike those guys, always talking about getting favors and trying to bullshit.
Chappie Wang, you've got good taste in wine. Dust in the air. Hold on. Something sure stings.
I can feel something, possibly hiding in the dust.
That's odd. The road looks somewhat different.
It does. And there's a new cave up ahead.
We've always taken this mountain path. How come we've never seen this cave?
Stop the carriage! We can't go inside! Not good. The cave's a python in disguise! Everyone run! Get out of the carriage!
chubby way. It's embarrassing if people hear it.
What do you want then, fatty?
Well, chubby slightly fat. Chubby way it is then.
Stay focused!
A Jiangling scholar. Not so impressive.
Hold on! Is he the Python's master?
Huh? That's him! We are so done for! The sect is now an enemy! This lady guy's the young sect leader of the strong dragon-taming sect, Long Jiaonan, and he's a notorious villain!
Come home. Let's show these boys what we're made of.
The dust is back again! Huh? But this time it smells so nice!
This is their signature move. The Python Mirage technique. This dust surrounding us is the Mirage vapor it releases. If you breathe it, you'll see illusions like these pretty
Hold your breath!
butterflies.
Easy.
Thank you, Qin. You risk your life just to save me. From now on, you're like family to me.
I'm so dizzy. The vapor is too strong. Ah!
Huh? What does their sect do exactly? They can make pythons breathe out mirage vapor like a mirage dragon?
I heard their ancestors used to take care of flood dragons. All their snakes and pythons have that bloodline. Ever since the Imperial Advisor got them, they've been taming the snakes at the military camp.
But now the snakes have escaped. Why aren't the guards doing anything? Could they have all been completely wiped out? Seven-step creation. The innate, the earthly, human king, celestial deity, the ghost deity, heavenly demon, and spiritual. All of them are connected. But what is their common point? The heavenly demon's soul lock immobilization skill may seem amazing. What's truly powerful about it is how it strengthens your soul. The innate technique grants everlasting youth. That's what Elder Wenyan probably cultivated. Huh? Reversing infants' innate energy. Seems that night watchman who fed infants to snakes didn't really understand how to cultivate the innate technique. He thought transforming an infant meant consuming it, which led him completely astray. Celestial deity mimics other techniques. Formless stance, formless form. Earthly technique for young spirit. Human king for way of the king. Ghost deity, the path of spirits. Spiritual form transformation. The spiritual technique seems perfect for exotic beasts. They don't have a spirit embryo and divine treasury, But if they practice this technique, they can develop their own spirit embryo. Plus, they can even change the embryo's form and alter their vital energy attributes, like my own spirit embryo. I need to understand this soon, so that I can teach it to Ling. And now the snakes have escaped. Why aren't the guards doing anything? Could they have all been wiped out?
Oh no! Long Changdan's using the flute to make the giant snake track us!
Maybe the other sect members are hiding in the shadows.
He's one of their members! So they hide inside the trees?
What about the other trees? And there are so many!
Weiyang, take the ones to the left. I'll take the right. Cut off the crowns. The mirage vapor comes from there. Ling, blow away the mirage vapor!
Dragon-taming sect! Fall back!
We're safe now! The White Tiger Army's here! General Yu Yun, 2 scholars are still alive!
Could this be Chui's brother? He looks pretty familiar. I think he was a Yankang general who was leading the attack in Shanlong City before.
This is Chuyu's travel path. You've met my sister, Mr. Chen?
I was chased by Immortal Corpse members. Lady Chui saved me. She led the troops into battle. I wonder how that fight went, and I hope they're all right.
Oh, you can relax. Chuyu defeated the Immortal Corpse Sect. They fled to the southern border. Stay in the capital and focus on your studies. If you run into trouble, just come and find me.
Village boy?
Huh?
It really is you! So did you go to the capital to see me?
Chubby 7?
I told you! I was just born with a rat!
Calm down, Your Highness!
7th Highness? Isn't that Princess Yuxiu? Wait, I'll greet you, Your Highness! I heard the 7th Princess likes to dress as a man and train with the army. Seeing her today, she really is heroic. Listen, Qin, even if General Yuyan backs you up, you shouldn't be rude to the princess. Calling a girl chubby to her face, you could be beheaded!
When we compliment girls back at home, we say they're strong and healthy. Chubby 7 might not be strong, but her cheeks are so chubby and cute.
Please don't be upset, Your Highness! Master Qin is new here and doesn't know all the customs. Please forgive him, Your Highness!
No need to be so formal, Mr. Wei. I've known him for a long time, and only he would dare talk to me like that.
Maybe I should try to get chubbier too.
Huh? You even know the princess personally?
Yep, kinda.
So Qin knows General Yuyan from the White Tiger Army, and is pretty close with the 7th Princess too. His sword is clearly a top-tier spirit weapon. He dresses really well and moves skillfully, but the 7th Princess called him a village boy. So then who exactly is this Qin Mu guy? I can't think of any other prominent Yankang class with Qin other than the Qin family in the capital.
7th Highness, the sect has a lot of influence. Some might still be around. The scholars must return to the capital as soon as possible.
Come with me back to the capital.
Now, men, escort Her Highness and the 2 scholars to the capital.
Dragon Heads there. So the place surrounded by Dragon Heads, the capital?
That's right. As the saying goes, 9 dragons guard the capital, which means that 9 dragon-like mountains surround the capital.
Seems like a mighty army's hidden in those mountains. No wonder this realm was ruled by the Emperor.
How impressive! You spotted the hidden troops right away. 9 dragons guard the capital actually refers to the military camps in those mountains.
The Immortal Corpse claims that the Imperial Advisor controls the sects through the Emperor. Is that why the Dragon Taming Sect rebelled too?
Lies! It's just another excuse to target the Imperial Advisor.
Why do sects hate him so much then?
The Imperial Advisor shook the very foundation of the sects. In the past, there were no scholars, and hardly anybody could even read. And every manual about martial arts were controlled by different sects. Their supreme techniques were selfishly kept from everybody else. That was until the reforms started. With each sect that he destroyed, the Imperial Advisor built an academy on its ruins, and he shared the knowledge. That's how the Imperial Academy started, an elementary school and middle school. Yet still many old sects remain strong, standing tall even now. And so, he set his sights on the Great Wasteland. If he could learn their techniques of the deities and demons, then everyone would be equal with the deities, and other sects would finally vanish for good. From then on, the sects wielded the banner of the Divine Oracle. They either fiercely impeached him, or would assassinate him. Determined to stop Yankang from entering the Great Wasteland. And then the Yankang sword was forged by him with the blood and sweat of warriors and the resolve of scholars. Once it's drawn, there's no turning back.
So that's why they're so desperate to get rid of the Imperial Advisor.
Exactly. Zhangling is actually his hometown. I think the Dragon Taming Sect targeted the Zhangling scholars, not just to make a statement for him, but to also check how badly he's hurt. Once they confirm he's seriously injured, then they'll launch a full attack.
Those arrogant dragon tamers. When the Imperial Advisor recovers, he shouldn't let them off easily.
Wait, do they really think he's injured?
Huh?
If you ask me, I don't think he's injured. I think he's trying to lure the enemies out. He wants to know all those who are against him, then he'll wipe them out in one fell swoop.
So you mean to say... But there are wars in over 20 places now. Cities have been taken over. Civilians have lost their lives. So why would the Imperial Advisor let this happen?
Well, if he wasn't injured, how else would he lure these rebels out? He lost in the Great Wasteland, and he was seriously injured. Both his reputation and power have taken a hit. Think about it, who wouldn't take this chance to attack? So he must have planned all this. And if he did, he won't step in to end the chaos until every traitor shows their hand.
But that means more people will die.
He would still wipe out every threat for good. The next time he deploys the army, nobody would dare challenge him again.
Today, the Dragon Taming Sect killed so many scholars from Jiangling, yet the Imperial Advisor never took action. Seems those 3 old monsters really did hurt him badly. Congratulations, our biggest threat is about to be removed.
We can't let our guard down yet. The skills of the deity's greatest figure still exceeds your imagination. What's happening on the southern border?
The Immortal Corpse sect still hasn't taken Lizhou, but the other sects have captured 20 cities in the southern border. With their support, the Dragon Taming Sect could storm the capital.
Not yet. Lizhou is a stronghold in Yankang's south-central region. It's also the main route north of all the sects. We cannot afford to lose it. And don't forget, we're not only here to destroy Yankang's Imperial Advisor. Our primary goal is also to bring down the entire Yankang reform.
I still think flying wheel vehicles are more comfortable.
Getting picky now, are we? Well, we've arrived. Do you guys have a place to stay?
I'm heading to the old Duke's residence. So Qin, why not join me?
If you ever face any difficulties, just visit any dance or music hall and look for Fu Qingyun. That's how you can find me.
Do you know where the dance halls or music halls are?
Oh, my village boy. I didn't expect you were a man of refined taste. So you enjoy this kind of art?
Huh?
There are the 4 grand lanes here: wind, flower, snow, and moon. Qin Mu Pavilion, the biggest dance and music hall, is in the flower lane. You have a good time now.
She didn't even say where Flower Lane is. Why did she just leave?
Turn left up ahead, then go past 7 more streets. And don't ask how I know.
Take good care of your health, Jin!
What does Qin Mu Pavilion have to do with my health? Huh? I guess this should be the place.
Who are you here for, sir?
Hello, is Fu Qingyun here?
May I have your name, sir? I must inform Lady Qingyun of her guest first.
Please tell her it's Qin Mu.
Goodness, it really is you! Didn't expect you to be this much handsome.
Please tell me, are you married, sir?
Oh
And you brought an adorable fox with you.
My, look at all of you. Trying to be our leader's lady already? With poise now, ladies.
Fu Qingyun!
He's had a long journey and I'm sure he's quite tired now. Please get him some tea. Sorry, sir. You might not be able to resist them like that. Here, come with me. I've arranged a special room for you.
This room looks like it belongs to a girl, doesn't it?
This is the room where I usually rest in. If it's not to your liking, we can find you another room.
No, this is fine. Thanks for this, miss. Could you please let the master know that I finally arrived?
Before I do that, is there nothing else that you want me to do for you, sir?
I don't think so.
Hey! So it seems you've been traveling around with a fox with you. Interesting. The master has been awaiting your arrival. He left us with some instructions. He said that when we finally meet, we should send you to see him.
Where am I supposed to meet him?
At the academy.
But the Imperial Academy's for scholars. Why would he even meet me there?
Our master has another identity. He's the Grand Preceptor of the Academy. His job is to oversee it. The Academy scholars are also called Imperial Protégés. However, they're still the students of the Master.
What an important role. I'm shocked they gave it to someone from my sect.
He prefers ordinary people. Back in the former Emperor's time, he was already famous as a reclusive master. No one knows who the Master truly is. Even the Imperial Advisor was once known to have sought the Master's guidance. He asked the Master to leave his life of reclusion behind, so he could take on the role as Grand Preceptor.
How do I get into the Imperial Academy?
The Master told me that it's necessary for you to pass a few tests.
What kind of tests?
First, you need to be admitted and become one of the Academy scholars.
In the past, those who were accepted under special circumstances as junior scholars were at least in the 5 luminaries, but the young sect leader is at the spirit embryo realm. I'm afraid.
The grand examination is in 3 days. That's all the time he's going to get.
There is so great. You should go and talk to him. I've been doing well, but oh my goodness, he's here. Wow, this is
Fire holds the essence of Mars, while water holds Mercury. Metal has the radiance of Venus, and wood has the forest of Jupiter, while Earth is the dwelling of Saturn. 5 luminaries, 5 elements. I found where their divine treasury is. Huh? Amazing. I can't believe it. It's more than just Shangyu Ju Jue Gong. All 5 create endless possibilities. It's the musical arts technique. If I can master it, I can use it with my other techniques to unlock the 5 luminaries. So aside from plucking, there are other finger techniques. Second Thunder sound technique. Flicker it, Thunder Pippa Strike.
You used Zen martial arts to play the instrument.
He's playing the melody of the heavenly demon rainbow dress. We can't let him outshine us, can we?
Amazing!
His music is using all his techniques, twisting everyone's mind, driving them crazy. I'll help him blend out the tones.
In the fire luminary stands an imposing figure.
He's been set on fire!
Looks like you've triggered the fire luminary from the divine treasury. I've sealed my treasury. I only used the 5 luminaries to test his energy. I didn't expect such a huge gap between us.
My breathing needs some work. Could you please get me these herbs? I'll handle the alchemy. Oh, right. Was something wrong with your breathing while you were dancing?
How did you even notice that? When my breathing was off. Even my tongue felt off balance.
I noticed it when I hit you. But it's minor. I'll write you a prescription. This'll regulate your energy. Problem solved.
I didn't think you'd know how women's bodies work. We all have health problems, you know. Could you take a look at us, too?
Calm down, ladies. He can help you after he recovers.
All right, let me treat everyone here.
The results have been great. You should go and talk to him. Great. You should go and talk to him. Oh, have you heard about here? This is not fun.
That's been cured. This is my last resort.
Oh, wow.
Hopefully the hype is true.
Isn't that Physician Xiao from the palace? Oh, right. Village Boy's here too. I should go drop by.
Oh, hello there. How have you been doing? The results have been great. You should go and talk to him. All of our
Why is there such a long line over here?
There's a divine healer at the pavilion. Just 2 hours ago, there was an old lady that got a prescription from him. She took 1 dose, and her illness was gone.
Village boy?
Your prescription.
Sir, we beasts don't have a spirit embryo or treasury. Can you fix that?
You can do creation spirit arts. If you do that, you can create a spirit embryo.
He can even heal foxes! You truly are a miracle healer.
So the miracle healer is actually the village boy. I thought he came to have fun, but it turns out he's here as a healer.
The miracle healer of Flower Lane. Looks to me like he's just some quack that just wants some attention. The medicine you prescribe are the cheapest ones. How could they possibly work?
Money is a problem here. The women of Flower Lane aren't wealthy. They barely have money.
All right then. What illness do I have?
Actually, sir, your condition is serious.
What a fraud. How dare you act this way in front of—
You're a pharmacist. You carry many medical sense, which means you've worked in medicine for years. Your medical arts aren't refined. You haven't handled the toxins well. And now your body's filled with all sorts of toxins. Your illness is incurable.
So tell me, how much longer do I have?
If you can keep your temper in check, you could have a few more years. But if you get angry, the toxins will activate, and you'll only have 10.
10 days? And what if I don't die in 10 days, huh? Are you saying that I could die right now? If I don't end up dying, I'll make sure that you do!
Oh no! What's going on? Oh my gosh, is he gonna die?
Did he just faint?
Is he really dead? Oh no! What's
going on?
Is he okay? No, I don't know. He's okay.
Somebody call for help.
Prediction came true.
Is this real?
Physician Shao suddenly passed away. This divine healer is such an unusual character.
Hey, sir. You can't keep treating them all. The academy examination is tomorrow.
I'm not just here to treat illness. I have so much knowledge on medicine, but I've yet to test the knowledge. It's only been a day, and I've proven a lot of what I know is right. Hold on. Where is the academy?
The academy is right on the Jade Mountain, where the dragon vein energy gathers, making the whole mountain as precious as jade. It's like 9 dragons holding a dragon pearl together. Once you see it, then you'll know.
They built the academy in this place? They use the dragon vein energy for cultivation. Yankang really put in the effort.
This time around, I'll be first in the exam.
I'll be first in the exam. Hey, Chen, over here!
Huh?
Over here!
Hey, Wei Young!
Hey, Chen, let's go. We're the same, from Ling. Registrar? Right? Ling.
Uh-huh.
Here's the travel pass. Don't make random changes. Senior scholars Liuha Realm and above, go ahead. Junior scholars from the Spirit Realm and 5 luminaries, come with me.
Why'd you change it to Zhangling?
Because I heard that Zhangling scholars headed here got attacked. You made it out alive. The Academy's keeping everyone calm. I'm sure they'll offer Zhangling scholars help in the exam. After all, the Imperial Advisor is from there. They're also protecting his reputation. Excuse me, make way! Oh, sorry about that.
Each year, the Academy gives out 10 special spots, admitting junior scholars despite the rules. This behind me will be your first challenge. This behind me will be your first challenge. The rules are quite simple. Make it up there, you pass. But if you can't make it, go home.
I'll do it. Hey! Yeah! Yeah!
You're out. Who's next?
You can't grip anything on that wall. In that case, I'll just use a spell to fly out.
Wei Yang? Who is he?
He's heir to the Qin family, Qin Yu, and his father's General Tianzi, Qin Jian. His older brother's General Donghua, Qin Fei Wei.
That General Qin must have taken the Dragon Pearl and Broken Sword from the ice.
Your family name is the same, so people actually think that you're from the same family too. I may not be able to fly, but what I can do is haul myself up. Qin, come on! Let me help you up!
I'm fine.
So that's what the blade technique is! Impressive!
Qin Mu is quite skilled. Wei Yang is sharp.
You're a master of combat skills. I'm just curious. Which sect is your technique from?
It's not from any sect. Grandpa Butcher created the pig slaughtering blade technique. Such a hard test. I didn't think I'd make it.
That's an impressive blade you have. You seem interested in my sword, Scholar Qin. Do you know the way of the sword?
It does look familiar.
You're likely mistaken, because this sword comes from a mysterious place. 200 years have passed since someone's seen it.
Form groups of 10. Demonstrate to us your strongest moves, and fight against the phantom of the deity. The person who lasts the longest in the group passes the test.
What's going on? Let's hope we aren't put in the same group. See you later, then!
Oh, wow. A deity made with energy. That man must be in the celestial realm. And he has to handle these 9 scholars at once.
Let us begin!
I'm the only one left, so I won.
All the others are teaming up to fight against the phantom of the deity, but this boy is turning on everyone else. Goodness, how wicked.
Yes, you have passed.
What?
This mischievous young man is leading everyone astray. You've passed. You've passed.
Everyone's so talented. What should I do now? No! Thanks for that.
We can't let that young man mess up the academy. Hopefully the next exam will be too hard for him.
This round tests your state of mind. This is odd. If this young man is really as mischievous as they say he is, how is he able to last this long under my Zen chant? Qin Mu has a pure heart. The outside world doesn't faze him.
Who's this Qin Mu from the Lichou Prefecture? Some say he's wicked, some say he has a pure heart. These assessors just write random comments.
Pardon me. There are 14 people left, but out of the 10 admission spots, 3 have been reserved for scholars from Jiangling.
Earlier, the Qin family sent us word that young Master Qin Yu wants to join the Imperial Academy.
The 6 other great families would like to be included as well, sir.
You can't afford to offend the powerful families. These 4 have no connections. They'll just have to accept it.
That one knows someone from Yanshan. And he's the cousin of someone from ENGDUB. I've never seen that person, though. I think her name is Su Shang.
Did you say Su? I know someone with that last name.
I really do admire your skills, Scholar Qin. I hope we can enter the academy together. Scholars from Jiangling, step forward!
Huh?
Jiangling has suffered, with many casualties. You 3 are exempted from the trials.
Huh?
Please go and see His Majesty now.
It's great.
Oh! I did it, Qin!
No loud talking. The rest of you, please wait. The assessment will begin soon. Scholar Qin, so does that mean?
There are only 7 spots left for the rest of us.
Welcome, everyone. I am Ling Yun, the assistant supervisor. For this round, I will be testing how good your chi threading technique is.
Chunyang Hall is where you learned the way of chi refinement after all. Taoist Ling Yun was renowned for his profound cultivation and pure yang chi refinement. But with the skills I have now, I'm not sure if...
To keep things fair, I'll seal my divine treasury. The 5 luminaries will be active. You just need to hold out for 3 moves. If you manage that, you pass the test. Each sword case holds 36 wooden swords. Pick whichever you like. But for me, this wooden sword is my weapon of choice.
The vital energy he used is as thin as hair. It carries such power. But energy alone won't win the match. To pass the test, I need my sword technique.
Scholar Ding Shan, step forward! Scholar Ding He!
These 2 scholars are using the same moves. So the sword technique is standard for junior scholars across Yankang. The technique is quite refined. Once someone figures out the pattern of your moves, they can counter each and every one of it.
Can someone even withstand his moves? Scholar Qin Yu, please step forward.
You may be from the Qin family, but I won't go easy on you. Show me that you're more than just your family name.
Will you allow me to use this sword, sir?
Even if it is special, it's already lost its edge. You might want to use a wooden sword.
No, this broken sword is good enough for me.
Qin Yu's sword technique has the true dragon's might. He must have seen the true dragon and mastered its sword technique. Qin Feiyue's younger brother. The young dragon from Young River Dragon Palace was saved and brought back by Qin Feiyue.
You live up to the Qin family name. I've done 3 moves, which means you pass.
That was amazing. It was just 3 moves, but there were countless attacks and counters.
Yes, it was quite excellent. But during the first 2 matches, Taoist Ling Yun always used the way of chi refinement at full strength. He actually held back when faced by someone as strong as Qin Yu. Something's not right.
Scholar Qin Mu! Scholar Qin, please be careful.
She seems concerned about me. And she has Grandma's last name too. Maybe she's... I think too much. Grandma's never this shy.
So there's another scholar Qin.
Yes, my last name's Qin.
But it's a shame though, that you're not from the Qin family.
May I use 2 sword cases, sir?
The rules don't limit how many wooden swords you can take. But 2 sword cases means 72 swords. Controlling that many is tough. Don't push yourself too hard. You don't even know the chi threading technique.
I'm just a bit slow.
Oh no. Go ahead. Show me your technique.
Well, then I won't hold back.
How does he have such powerful vital energy?
Ling Yun, get on your feet, please.
Punish me, Your Majesty, for losing composure in your presence!
Your Majesty, Ling Yun thought his opponent was weak, but the junior scholar he was testing turned out to be quite impressive. 72 wooden swords hit the exact same spot, and even managed to break Taoist Ling Yun's renowned Qi shield. He was wounded.
Grand Libationer, it seems the junior scholars this time are more lively than the senior scholars. I'd like to meet the scholar who possesses this kind of skill.
He used the prying sword technique and sent Ling Yun flying just like that.
Scholar Qin is so amazing!
The exam is postponed. Scholar Qin, you disturbed the family. You will be punished for that. His Majesty would like to question you himself.
Huh?
These are the ministers of Yankang Nation. The Master. Chubby's here too. That outfit makes her look like a princess. And that's the current emperor of Yankang Nation. He's known as Emperor Yunfeng, Qin Feiyue. Gulin Wan. Could he still be planning to take back the tutor sword?
So you're the junior scholar who beat the supervisor. Tell me, where are you from?
Allow me, Your Majesty. Scholar Qin's travel pass says he's from Lichou Prefecture.
Your Majesty, he's wrong. He is from the
My
great...
lord, to be honest, I'm from the Great Wasteland.
My lord, Scholar Qin is also connected to the Heavenly-Demon Sect. They both disrupted Yankang's advance into Shanglong City. And now, he has evaded the Vision Mirror and managed to sneak in. I find his intention suspect.
Please heed our warnings and have him arrested this instant! Everyone, please settle down for now. He seems like an honest boy to me and not someone with hidden motives. All of the lands are under my rule, and everyone residing in them serves me. Among my officials are people from every sect and school, which means that some are from the demonic sect. All right? You are a disciple of the demon sect?
Correct.
The demon sect has always been unpredictable. Now even their disciples end up studying at the Imperial Academy. Excellent. The Heavenly Demon Sect is also under my rule. They're my people as well. So, General Qin, should I take down my own people? If I do, how will I govern the Heavenly Demon Sect?
My lord, our scholars aren't just students. They also hold rank in our system. This boy's just an outcast.
If the gods abandon him, it doesn't mean I will. Gods may give up on mortals, but I won't! No matter your origins, within my realm, you are of my people. Outcasts don't exist here.
Emperor Yunfeng actually sided with a sacred sect in the Wasteland. Is it a bluff? Or maybe
But Your Majesty, there were disturbances caused by the sects. They think the Imperial Advisor violated the Divine Oracle by entering the Wasteland. I'm afraid the Heavenly-Demon Sect is getting restless.
All of these sects are always plotting something to scare me. They say they're against the Advisor, but they're really against me. All they want is for me to relinquish my throne so they can claim it for themselves. That will forever be a dream. In the past, we were just a vassal of the sects. The sects were to decide who the Emperor would be. But they leeched and bled the nation dry and took everything from the people. If the Emperor didn't follow their demands, they'd replace him or kill him. Those dark days are over. No sect will ever rise above the nation again. Together with the Imperial Advisor, I'll push for reform and learning. We'll take back resources the sects shouldn't control. We will manage them. The sects will no longer have this country in a chokehold. It is not just a reform that we need, but a revolution. A revolution for the sects and for the country. And if these sects refuse to change, then just wait for me to bring the revolution to them. Change will happen to the sects, and it will happen to the court. If it stays the same, then it will fall. All the Advisor does is by my order. If you oppose him, you also oppose me! My lord, you are wise! My lord, you are wise! I got carried away. Everyone rise. Oh, Your Majesty, your words are inspiring, but he somehow broke in and entered Yankang's borders. He broke the rules. He must be punished.
Father, may I speak? Scholar Qin Mu is a famous miracle doctor who saved many lives all across the capital.
The Miracle Doctor? I've heard about him. He treats anyone who needs help. His methods are unconventional. Qin Mu is talented, especially considering his age, which is exactly the kind of person we need.
Well, doesn't such kindness make up for his mistake? Maybe it's right to forgive him.
A miracle worker. He doesn't deserve to be punished. What he deserves is a reward. I declare, from this day forward, Qin Mu will be recognized as my own imperial protege. Oh. Huh?
The Emperor ordered the exams for the junior scholars be relocated to his hall. Now Ling Yun can't pull any of his tricks. But then, aside from me and Si Yunsheng, everyone selected came from a prestigious family. Just like how all scholars end up in the Imperial Academy. Most wealth, power, mystic power, and artifacts end up with the families from the different sects. And if you're from a humble background, no matter how hard you'll work, it'll be difficult to break through. If this goes on, the sectarian families will control Yankang. Social classes won't move, leading to corruption and decay. The country won't last like this. The Emperor really does want change. But can he really turn things around? And why did the Master want me to enter the Imperial Academy?
Scholar Qin! Scholar Qin, looks like we're living in the Scholar's residence. I heard that all of the junior scholars with special admissions stay here.
I can't believe an outcast who was almost executed moved into the Scholar's residence. That brings such shame to our name. You two over there, do you know where the outcast is staying?
Living with an outcast is embarrassing. He's over there. Let's look. Come on.
Yes, let's go and have a look. I want to see what he looks like. We should teach him a lesson, shouldn't we?
Oh yeah, one more thing. Does the Academy allow for killing around here?
Huh? Of course they don't. The law is clear, a life for a life. We just want to teach that outcast a lesson. Seek him out. Look for him. Seek him.
There's sure a lot of rules
Make
here.
him come out.
Scholar Qin!
It's nothing like the wasteland.
Wasteland? So you're the outcast!
That's right.
You really messed up this time. These seniors have a lot of connections. They'll come after you for sure. Huh? Unrivaled all across the capital city, kicking Academy scholars by the hundreds. The 5 luminaries.
You outcast! You have some nerve to attack us!
Say outcast one more time, and I'll hit you every time I see you.
Excuse me, sir. I'm with the Wei family. I didn't help him. I'll make sure to keep what happened today a secret, sir!
The tallest tree catches most of the wind. I wonder what we should do now.
Master.
Young sect leader, you finally made it. Tell me, young leader, how has your journey been? What did you see?
The view on the way was amazing. I could see Yankang everywhere I looked. So much energy used in daily life, and it keeps evolving. Submersible boats, ships in the sky, vehicles that can fly too. And alchemy is used in the core driving system. It was miraculous. In Huyang there were cloud dispersers. In Tichang, they harness water flow to power machines. Zhengliang uses the art of creation to expand the city. It was amazing. And the capital is the cradle of culture and prosperity. Even with unrest in Yankang, I don't think it'll last long. Through all that, the nation will remain strong.
So what you expect is that the sects cannot stand against the nation any longer.
The Primary, Grand, and Imperial Academy have all confirmed that Yankang Nation is the largest sect in the world right now. All the other sects are just like its academies. I mean, they're only there to provide scholars to Yankang. How could they possibly compete?
And yet the world is in chaos. The Imperial Advisor is wounded, Yankang is on the brink of disaster. It could all fall any moment.
Master, is this a trick? If the Imperial Advisor was truly hurt, why would an unremarkable office like the Silk and Dye Bureau transport medicine? Maybe he's feigning weakness to lure the enemy in.
Sacrificing himself was a ruse. Otherwise, he wouldn't be able to fool the sects. I saw him after he returned home. His injuries were severe. They say that it was 3 old men who came from my generation who joined forces and dealt a heavy blow.
The Imperial Advisor is just tricking them too. Looks like those sects are in trouble.
Young sect leader, what do you think of the Imperial Advisor?
Well, he is a hero. He has a pretty broad mind. And a rare talent.
Emperor Yanfang made some bold claims. He wants to overhaul the sects and the court. Such actions aren't just defying the Divine Oracle. It's disrespecting the gods.
What are your plans then, sir?
If he keeps ignoring the Divine Oracle and shows no mercy to the sects, the Orthodox, Zen, and Demon paths, the 3 Grandmasters, won't just stand idly and watch.
Young sect leader, what do you think of the Imperial Advisor?
Well, he is a hero. He has a broad mind. And a rare talent.
Back then, he asked me for guidance. I did think highly of him. I wanted him to be my disciple, but I realized his abilities might soon surpass my own, so I didn't pursue the idea. At any rate, since Yankang Nation now holds dominion above the other sects, and the Imperial Advisor is a genius, and we have the Heavenly Sacred Sect. If the Imperial Advisor wants to wipe out the sects, the Sacred Sect too. What should we do to survive that?
There are 2 options. Make the sect a nation. For the Sacred Sect, they need distance from Yankang, so they're not annexed. The 360 halls are known to the common folk. If we leave Yankang, we might lose our foundation.
And the other option?
To align with Yankang.
You'd become a sect leader, just so you can destroy the Sacred Sect? You have a lot of nerve. I should have your head for this.
Have you never thought of this?
I have. I guess I won't cut off your head. Go on, keep talking.
I have a question. How many scholars were from humble beginnings at first?
10%.
So then how many officials come from the Imperial Academy?
72.
That, right there, is the problem. In 200 years, every official will be coming from the Academy. By then, no scholar will come from a humble family. The poor will be poorer. Rich families get richer. The people will get angry. And that'll be the time when our sect unites the world. That single moment is inevitable and unstoppable.
You want to rebel? You're bringing trouble to the sect. I should take your head off.
Master, come on.
You spent 200 years turning the Sacred Sect into another Yankang. What about the future, then? They'll overthrow the Sacred Sect one day.
Please share your wisdom, then, Master.
I can't see what will happen 200 years from now.
Huh?
But still, what I'm thinking is different from yours. What I have in mind is the Sacred Sect doctrine. The way of the sage is really just everyday life for the people. During the rise of the Imperial Advisor, I could see in him his boundless ambition. He came to me for guidance, and that was exactly what I told him. And what he's doing now is living out those words.
So you wanted to influence the Imperial Advisor to shape Yankang's future and make it be like the Sacred Sect? If Yankang adopts the way of the sage, it'll become the Heavenly Sacred Sect. You truly are wise, Master. You really are a sage.
I can't adopt the way of the sage. The Imperial Advisor can't either. Just like you pointed out. In 2 centuries, the aristocratic clans will hold all the power. My mission has failed. This task is yours moving forward.
He won't destroy the sect. The Imperial Advisor intends to control it for himself. Am I right?
Correct. You should take advantage. You're still young, inexperienced. He thinks he can control you. If someday he takes on the way of the sage, then him controlling you and the sacred sect won't matter. But if he so happens to fail, then you take his place.
Master, what is this fish?
The chi of the 9 dragons cross here, which in turn form this lake. The fish have absorbed the chi. They're called 9 dragon crucian carp. They're full of bones, as tough as can be. There's not much meat, so you can only make soup. But for some reason, the soup is exceptionally delicious.
Are you trying to tell me to become a tough-boned 9 dragon crucian carp?
You're overthinking it. Being human isn't so bad. Why become a fish? You want to be a pot of soup? I was just craving it, so I brought you here to make soup. Do you know why I wanted to be the libationer in the first place? I wanted to learn everything the world has to offer, and to be able to witness a new era. Sadly, I might never get to see it. But that's all right. You'll get to see it.
Era? How do you see it?
When you see from different heights, you can see different views. A sparrow flying low only sees a tiny patch. But an eagle soaring high sees the world as its hunting ground. Sect leader, you are very young, yet you see so far ahead. That means you qualify as a leader. You have passed the test. In the span of a few months, I'll be stepping down. I will oversee the Ascension ceremony. I intend to see you become the sect leader with my very own eyes.
Master, I know the sacred sect is an unspoken rule. If someone can kill the old leader, they become the new leader. I'm only at the 5 luminaries realm. There are a lot of people out there who have no problem taking me out.
I am here. No one will touch you. You need to start pushing yourself so that no one can kill you.
Master, didn't you say you had 7 years left?
That's really not a lot of time. If you stay at this level, you'll be walking on thin ice. As a holy master, if you're able to lead the sacred sect into a new era, and you can win over all the sect disciples, then no one would want to kill you. In fact, they would never even consider it. Nowadays, it is no longer possible to dominate the world while only relying on 1 or 2 ancestral techniques. You shouldn't get stuck in the old ways. Facing competition will be a norm in your life.
Master, the Sacred Lady calls for you.
I won't go. There's someone I want for the role of Sacred Sect leader. She can go back.
The Ascension ceremony hasn't started. If the Sacred Lady is better than the new leader, shouldn't the better one take the lead?
Sir? I'm packed and ready to go. When are we going to move to the Imperial Academy? Huh?
Don't rush. Classes are gonna start in 2 days.
Thank you.
I'll treat more patients.
Doctor, please help him. He was in battle when a horned enemy came and flashed him with a mirror. When he returned, he kept getting thinner. The general didn't want him to die in the field, so he sent him here to get some help.
Too late. He's already gone.
But he's still breathing. He's still alive.
Only his body's alive. It's voodoo from the barbarians. His soul has been poisoned and is already dispersed. I'm so sorry. Pure young insect refining pill. If someone gets hit by voodoo, this could save their life.
We owe you so much, but we have nothing to repay you with.
They're soldiers from Qin Mu Pass. That place is at war with the barbarians. Your medicine could save countless soldiers.
Chubby 7.
Village boy, thank you for that.
You look incredible. So why did you drop by?
My elder at home has been bedridden for ages. We've seen so many physicians, but nothing's working. They sent me to ask you to come. Come with me.
Chubby 7 is a princess. And her elder. Don't tell me. Is the Emperor sick? But the last time I saw him, he was perfectly fine.
Shh. It's my grandmother who's ill, the Empress Dowager. Do you know why my father forgave you for evading the vision mirror? He hopes you can cure my grandmother.
But what if I can't help her?
Then my father will not hesitate to take your head.
Is there nothing you can do?
Possible.
Miracle Doctor.
Miracle Doctor.
Grandmother, I've brought the Miracle Doctor here for you.
Greetings, my lady.
He looks incredibly young. I doubt he's even read many medical books. How could he possibly cure her?
What if it turns out he's a fraud?
Physician Shao said the same thing. And then he ended up dead, right? Miracle Doctor. Each of these physicians are from the Academy. I'll make sure they teach you medicine. Show these doctors what you're capable of.
Shao Divine Eye. Open. Her Majesty's been poisoned.
What kind is it?
It's called the 1000-fold Venom.
Can he really do it? Is he that good?
I know it's made from more than 1,000 poisonous substances. If you're poisoned, you carry more than 1,000 toxins in your body. No matter what you prescribe, you'll only cure a part of it. Also, any antidote you give her will only trigger the poison to change its composition. The more that you treat her, the worse the poison gets.
That's why every physician that treated her said that it was poison, but the toxicity kept changing. Her medicine changed often. Nothing was able to cure her. Grandmother got worse over time.
Tell me, young man, how were you able to learn about this poison?
An elder in my family told me about this.
Where is this elder who taught you? Where does he reside?
The Great Wasteland.
The Wasteland.
The 1000-fold venom? Made by the Jade-Faced Poison King. No one's ever seen it. There is no cure. I failed. Please punish me.
The 1000-fold venom was made by him? But I saw it at Elder Apothecary's place.
Where is the Jade-Faced Poison King now?
They say one of the Poison King's disciples decided to reveal his face. Enemies came after him after that. He scarred his own face, and then he disappeared. He's been missing for 2 centuries. Actually, I think I saw him in the Great Wasteland.
Is the jade-faced poison king actually my grandpa? Since I was a kid, Grandpa never took off his mask. I don't think I've ever even seen his real face.
Our own doctors have no solution. Miracle Doctor, do you?
Thousandfold venom was made by Grandpa. Did he administer it then? He couldn't. Grandpa's never left the Great Wasteland. He couldn't have done it. I do have a cure. But first, I need to know what medicine she's taken since she's been poisoned. I need more than 1,000 palace maids. More than 1,000 wooden plaques. And more than 1,000 emerald-eyed toads.
How would a bunch of maids even help? And he needs wooden plaques? What will he do with the poison-eating toads?
Is this even a cure? What kind of trick is he trying to pull on us? He's putting on a show. If he can't cure the poison, then he deserves to die 1,000 deaths.
I'm afraid that he'll get all of us in trouble.
Get it for him!
The maids should form what's in the diagram.
What exactly does Village Boy want them to do?
Form ranks! One side of the wooden token is black, signifying yin, and the other side is white, meaning yang. Follow my command. First column, yang!
Huh?
Second column, yin! Third column, yang! Yin, yang, yang! Fourth column!
I understand now. Each maid represents a toxin from the thousandfold venom, and this formation turns the medicines ingested into yin and yang symbols based on their unique properties. By doing this, he can track how the venom decides to change in her body.
Arithmancy to deduce pharmacology. Incredible.
First column, move to the third now. When there are two yangs that collide, the front becomes yang, the other becomes yin.
Huh? Why does he keep changing their positions? Is he trying to balance the yin and yang of all the toxins?
Balancing that isn't easy at all, unless he can spot the core toxin among more than 1,000 other toxins. That core toxin is the one that keeps more than 1,000 other toxins working. Yang energy is fading, and the vitality is low. I think he's going to fail. More than 1,000 types of toxins. The balance counteracts them. The poison neutralized itself. Countless changes and variations, simplified to yin and yang. What an advanced skill this boy has.
Physicians, is the medicine sound?
It's simple and genius.
Magnificent! I've practiced medicine for a century, but I've only scratched the surface. After meeting the miracle doctor, I finally see how vast medicine is. If I were to die in the presence of the young miracle doctor, it would be an honorable end.
It would be an honorable end.
You don't need an alchemy furnace?
A flame made with vital energy, using water and fire to boost the medicine. The Dragon Tiger synergy technique, last seen 2 centuries ago.
Oh, I can't believe I get to witness such a legendary technique with my own eyes. Am I dreaming right now?
Want to learn? I'll teach you.
Thank you, Miracle Doctor!
Why are they so excited? Elder Apothecary said mastering pharmacology is a key to alchemy. Techniques are just a supplement. They're not really that special. When you take this, it'll expel the poison in you. The emerald-eyed toads will eat it.
That's incredible!
Miracle Doctor, thank you for helping me with this. Your skills in alchemy do remind me of someone. The Jade-faced Poison King who poisoned masters from every sect long ago.
You met the Jade-faced Poison King?
Actually, after the late Emperor passed, I did happen to meet him. We even had a few secret meetings. I was quite taken with him. Who would have thought that the notorious and fearsome Jade-faced Poison King and the famous, charming, and handsome gentleman were the same person? He broke the hearts of so many women back then.
Turns out Grandpa had another identity.
He had a disciple early on. The young Poison King Fu Yanqing suddenly uncovered his real identity. He was hunted down with nowhere left to run. So I told him that I would protect him. But some nosy women wanted to help him too.
Her Majesty had feelings for Grandpa? Who would have thought that Grandpa, the introvert, used to be so charming?
None of them could truly outshine me, though. But then, I couldn't outdo them either. In the end, he still left. Life plays tricks on people. The poison that tormented me for decades was actually crafted by someone I loved.
So, Your Majesty, you believe he poisoned you?
It could not have been him. It was a young Poison King. I heard he's been working for the Imperial Advisor. He must have poisoned me, under the Imperial Advisor's orders.
Little Chong is telling me that a young man has managed to cure Her Majesty's sickness. It seems to me that my master's new disciple has arrived. Advisor, would you like to use another rare poison?
We have no need for that. There's no real grudge between Her Majesty and I. Back then, she only stood against my reform to protect her son's throne. Even His Majesty hesitated. So I had you use poison, but not because I want her to die. I just wanted her out of Imperial affairs. That way, His Majesty could focus on the reform. Most people in the court already support the reform we're planning. Even the rebellious sects have gotten involved. I've built such a momentum. Her Majesty can't stop me now.
The Advisor has always wanted me to die. Perhaps it was because I disapproved of some of his actions, and he resented me for obstructing his reform.
Why not inform His Majesty?
Do you think that he does not know? Watching as all his reforms succeed while I can't change anything. He ordered you to cure me. He wouldn't have pardoned you only because of Yuxiu's words. Pardoning the outcasts counts as blasphemy in our world. Someone who knows the thousandfold venom well is surely the one who created the poison. Your master is the jade-faced gentleman. How is he doing in the wasteland?
He's doing well.
Did he send you over here to save me? That means I'm still in his heart.
Her Majesty's overthinking.
Thank you, Miracle Doctor. You should get some rest. Please be careful. You found the cure for his poison. He's definitely targeting you now.
Young Poison King?
You look at the bigger picture, but I care about old grudges. Your wounds are almost fully healed. Keep gathering starlight and focus on your breathing. I'm heading out for a bit. My junior is here. As his senior, of course I have to go and meet him.
You be careful. Her Majesty can't really touch me, but she can definitely still kill you. Her Majesty is clever. She probably already figured out who your junior is. She's already set her trap, and she wants to take you out.
You asked me to poison her, so why is she after me and not after you? I'm completely innocent.
Did you forget? She and your master have some old history together. She's seeking revenge for herself, and even more for your master. The Poison King lives in the Great Wasteland. Not long ago, an outcast from there became the Imperial protege. I'm guessing he must be your junior.
This will be difficult.
Today's lesson is gonna be swordsmanship.
What's going on? That chi is intense!
Are they trying to intimidate us?
His sword isn't drawn, but the sword chi's too great. Is this our supervisor, Jian Sansheng?
Jinsen Sheng? That guy's a sword hall master.
Hanguang Hall is the heart of sword studies. I'm sure you can feel the atmosphere of swordsmanship, right? Do any of you know what Hanguang means?
The sage has 3 swords. One is Hanguang. You can't see it, and you won't sense it. And when it strikes, it leaves no trace. It cuts through without notice.
Invisible and untouchable. The Swordmaster must be incredible. Isn't the Hanguang realm even more impressive now?
That's right. Now, when you end up reaching the Hanguang realm, that's called attaining enlightenment through the sword. Only one person in the world is known as the Sword Saint of Hanguang. You should all be aiming to reach this realm.
But sir, how do we reach the Hanguang realm?
Judging from how you handled my sword chi just now, everyone else but one needs improvement. You need to start practicing the basic sword moves again.
But we've already practiced the basic sword moves before, sir. Why do it again?
Never underestimate the basics. If your foundation is weak, even advanced sword techniques are useless. I met a kid at the Spirit Embryo realm. His foundation was solid, and I faced him in the same realm, but he beat me with a wooden sword. That's when I realized how vital the basics of swordsmanship are.
That sounds amazing. I don't know.
Very well. I want you to use your full strength and follow my moves. Qin Mu, please come with me. Now then, you must use all your strength and follow my sword moves. Qin Mu, come with me to the side hall.
Is his sword technique better than ours? He even convinced the teacher to give him private lessons.
Young sect leader, how did I teach them?
Swordmaster, you've made great progress. But you focus too much on the sword and neglect everything else. You haven't united all strengths as one.
I humbly ask you for guidance.
If he has a teacher guiding him, there's no way we could beat him. We must drive him away before he grows too strong.
This time, let's block our hearing first, so his demonic melody won't sway us. And then we attack together, wear him down.
That group is back!
Seal your hearing.
Let's get him this time! He won't get away!
Scholar Qin, he grows stronger each day.
You don't know, but this is already their second defeat. Last time was even worse. Whoa!
Whoa.
All right, by the way, you can't tell anyone I said this.
How did we manage to lose?
Of course Good Sir beat you! Just one challenge wasn't enough for you, was it? This time, I will not let you off. You want the spirit soldier back? You should pay for it!
Pulinger, the assistant supervisor awaits us. Let's go.
Don't get too smug, outcast! The 3 great experts will soon return from their training! Once they're back, Senior Brother will stand up for us!
Senior brother?
There's an unspoken rule in the residence. The strongest of the 5 luminaries gets to be Senior Brother here.
Such a fierce killing intent. Much like a warrior back from a bloody battlefield.
The Patriarch and Imperial Advisor built Henlu Tower, housing cultivation techniques and ancient tomes. Ordinary scholars may enter the first floor. There, they read and seek wisdom.
Why is the nation's name here? These books. Are these all nations subdued by Yankang? And these books, are there classics?
That's right. Each bookshelf stands for a different school, or a different nation.
There are already so many on the first floor. What about the second?
Once you manage to reach Liuha Realm and become a mystical power disciple, you can use this token to reach the second floor. Come with me.
This brushwork. Elder Dev's painting.
I see.
The Imperial Advisor gathered works by Kentu's painting sage for the Imperial scholars to study the art of creation and aid the Ministry of Works in their building projects.
Sir, look! So many stars are locked in the room!
The Imperial Advisor gathers starlight here. It helps the Imperial scholars study new chess formations. They use chess pieces to practice military formations. Cultivation techniques adapt with time and change. The second floor is the Imperial Advisor's stratagem of adaptation.
I wonder what's hidden on the third floor.
The only people allowed on the third floor are the officials and royalty. Inside are historical records, some classical literature, books on astronomy, trade reports, all to stay ready in peaceful times.
Studying, adapting, and staying vigilant. Qin Tower is truly a vast treasure vault. Klinger, come. Let's start reading from the first floor.
Qin made quite a ruckus. Dung, dung, dung! They knocked on every door in the scholar's residence.
Look, even talents in the scholar's residence met their match. Who was it that once claimed true wisdom and learning again? They always looked down on us scholars from the royal son's residence. But now that I think of it, they're not much after all.
Who dares lay hands on you?
It's you, senior brother. Senior brother, please! You must stand up for us! Senior brother! An outcast from the Great Wasteland showed up in Scholar's residence. He brought a fox to rob us. He beat us up twice and let everyone know it. Now we can't show our faces.
This is bad.
Beaten twice in a row? I'd say you started it. Lost, got upset, then retaliated. So you got beaten again. That outcast junior is something else. I ran into him earlier. There was killing intent from the battlefield still on me. He sensed me before I got close, and his vital energy shifted with every step he took, hiding the way of attack and defense in his walk. It forced me to exchange bows with him, to soften the tension. In layman's terms, this is called Qi Lock, where calm hides a silent struggle. Last I witnessed this, I was traveling with Master Bashan and ran into the Sect Master of Qianqi. The two drew closer with each step. Then they stopped, bowed to each other, and passed by in silence. I never understood why, until just now. You never go out for training, always staying here. You don't experience that kind of clash. You would surely lose.
Senior brother, that outcast put up a sign outside. He says he's invincible. Clearly that man doesn't respect you at all.
Junior brother, you just returned from your training. Did you come back just to teach the juniors a lesson?
Oh no, another skilled one is here!
Tell me, Wolf Slave, what do you think? Does the Scholar's Residence need a new senior sister? Hmm? Senior Shen.
Junior, yeah, this wolf slave you tamed is not weak. You've grown stronger.
So have you.
Keep a calm mind. Stay humble and steady. We just have a new junior brother. Senior Shen, Senior Yue, why do you still chase the false title of senior?
Junior Yunche, you're no Zen practitioner, yet you act like this as if you are.
Shh, it just looks more impressive. After the Li River sect was destroyed, the other sects there began to rebel, which is why I joined the army to suppress them. These days, I have learned many things, and now I wish to seek guidance from seniors like you.
My killing intent runs deep. I fear someone may get hurt. This new outcast junior is quite the fierce fighter. He's defeated most scholars in the Scholar's Residence. If any of you can best him, I would gladly give up the senior's seat.
It's a deal then. I'll enlighten him! Let me try being senior!
This could cause trouble! I need to tell Qin Mu!
Sir! There's a painting on that wall. It looks like the one of the demon apes.
Triple elixir skill. But it seems to be a diagram for Lioha. I'm still at the 5 luminaries. I can't use it yet. Luckily, I noted the partial 5 luminaries diagram from Yankang Palace. I can compare and study them. Later I'll ask Swordmaster, who painted this mural. Maybe they have the whole 5 luminaries diagram.
Oh no! Oh, what should we do now?
Jimmy, wait!
Huh? Jin, something's wrong! The 3 great experts from Scholar's Residence, the strongest at the academy, just returned from training. They're coming after you!
Which 3 are they?
Shen Wan-yun, who leads the 5 luminaries. At the Scholar's Residence, he's senior brother. Then their senior sister, Ye Qinghong. Her moves are truly fierce. She just tamed a wolf slave. And Yunche, gentle-faced but merciless. He loves to show strength and fight.
Junior, are you talking about me? Outcast, they say you're wild and bold. I come here with kindness, wishing to guide you. Show your weapon.
Senior Yunche, I just learned a lot of things at Tianlu Tower. Now is a good time to train with you. Dragon Elephant Demon Seal. At last I face a true master!
Vase seal! What's happening? My techniques? How could it be?
Your moves are impressive, but you haven't mastered them yet. All show, no substance. That's why I kept you under control.
Not even a single spirit soldier, though his robe looks quite fine. I'll wait for you to reclaim it!
Qin Mu, run for it! Yujing Ho and Qin Wan Yun are on their way! They're not going to let you off!
Relax.
Huh?
I'm not gonna lose.
Yunche is truly useless. I heard Qin Mu used blade techniques, magic arts, fist techniques, and swordplay in the grand exam. He excels in all of them. But during his fight with Yunche, he only used fist techniques. He didn't even go all out.
Master, my demon blade was forged for much fiercer battles. Every strike finds its mark. I can push him to his limits.
Good. You were once Lung Jushu's assassin, seasoned by countless wars. Let me witness the strength you possess. You were once Lung Jushu's assassin, seasoned by countless wars. Let me witness the strength you possess.
It's an ambush!
What is that?
I saw that at Tianlu Tower. It's the totem of Lung Jushu. The book says their people are Azure Dragon Spirit Body variants. Dragon Wolf Spirit Body. He must be the wolf slave Wei mentioned.
Then his master must be hiding in the shadows!
That boy's footwork is strange, almost like a dragon.
I tweak Elder Cripple's heaven-stealing legs. Even while defending, I can strike like thunder! Holding her? His combat experience runs deep. Plus he fought with a weapon. That's why I hit harder. Leave him some money for his wounds.
He disappeared. Not good. I've been exposed.
Cloud traces leave no mark. Sparrow's shadow follows the heart. The cloud traces and Sparrow's shadows are in Tianlu Tower!
right behind me.
Junior Ye is losing.
Huh? What about Senior Ye?
Huh? Huh? She's quite skilled too. But Cloud traces in Sparrow's shadows. Values form, not footwork. She focused too much on her steps, and that's why she lost.
Incredible, Qin! You've won again!
I've learned many things from these three. I hope more masters come to broaden my view.
Senior brother, what did you notice?
I've been watching for his weakness. His punches and kicks are top-notch. He even knows swordsmanship, as well as the magical arts. He barely has any weaknesses. Yet when he used his cultivation technique on you, a nearly invisible faint flaw appeared.
Where is his weak point then? Huh?
That's not the Academy bell.
It's the war alarm. This is bad. Something's happened at the Academy.
Go, come on,
Let's go. Hurry!
Let's go!
Come on!
Hurry!
I'm ready!
Hurry,
Come on, let's go!
What a transcendent aura. Genesis of all things. Inquiry into the Tao. That's the Taoist sect.
The Taoist sect? The Taoist sect is a leading righteous school. It has a long history and deep roots. They're secluded in the Kunlun mountain. Why have they come to the Academy now?
I've heard the Imperial Academy is the foremost academy under heaven, and gathers talents from every corner. I, Donghua of the Taoist sect, have come with my disciple Lin Xuan to seek the Tao here.
The Taoist sect. Are they enemies?
What's happening?
Are they blocking the gate?
Unless there's a deep grudge, who would choose to block the gate? It's a challenge to the Academy, an affront to the advisor. It's a slap to Yankang pride.
Chubby 7? Yuxiu, why are you here?
I am a scholar at the Royal's residence. Of course I'd see for myself. The Taoist sect is the leading order. Their arrival here means something serious. If the Imperial Academy can't drive them off, once they leave this place, the Taoist sect may rise in rebellion. And with their reputation...
They want a war of minds. Outside the capital, factions are stirring up trouble, under the banner of opposing the advisor. But things inside the capital have stayed calm. It's clear where the people's loyalties lie.
Whose minds do they aim to sway?
The Imperial advisors, as well as the people's. The advisor nationalized all the peerless arts. But if even after pooling vast resources, the scholars we nurture still fall short of Taoist disciples, then what use is this reform?
If Father doesn't punish the Imperial advisor, then...
He'll lose virtue, and the people's trust, and all sects will rise in rebellion inevitably.
This goes beyond a war of minds. This is soul-crushing!
Punishing the people's loyalty and will.
Donghua, what is the meaning of this?
Your Grace, the world is shifting like a surging tide. I've long heard the Imperial Academy gathers all mystical powers, and the Imperial Advisor aims to replace all other sects with it. The Taoist Master sent me here to see whether the Imperial Academy truly is qualified for this.
Your sect avoids worldly affairs. Has it now lost its composure?
The Taoists seek not to revive our sect. We only hope that no sect becomes a vassal of Yankang Nation. Within 3 days, any scholar of yours may challenge my disciple, and should he be defeated, the Taoist sect will no longer oppose the Imperial Advisor.
And if no one beats him within 3 days, what then?
Then it will prove that the Imperial Advisor's reform is worthless. If His Majesty and the Imperial Advisor ignore the Divine Oracle, then perhaps it's about time for the people to choose a new ruler.
I understand. Disciples, heed my command. You only have 3 days. No matter what skill you have, all may descend the mountain and challenge the Taoist disciple.
If the Academy loses, the Taoist sect wants a new ruler. What kind of reasoning is that? Senior brother, why don't we take the lead in this fight? For the Imperial Academy's honor!
I want to see how strong the disciple is.
I, Lin Xuan, am at Liuhe Realm. I'll seal my Liuhe Divine Treasury.
Has he even moved yet? Somehow he managed to defeat dozens of our scholars instantly!
Those who can't discern his techniques had better not step into the field.
Second Prince.
Brother?
Your Highness.
Brother, where'd he get his sword?
Their sect is renowned for its Taoist sword. This so-called sword is also the whisk at his arm. A single strand is enough to deal with a scholar of the Five Luminaries realm. Anyway, masters from the Mystics' residence who went to the front line should return here soon.
As your Dragon Army Captain Yuxiu, humbly requesting your guidance. Since you're at the Liuhe realm, I'll seal my 7-star divine treasury.
Yuxiu from the Mystic's residence? He's also returned from the border. He holds the 6th rank. Seems he fought hard at the frontier and earned a promotion.
Azure Dragon Army? Yankang Nation trains their officials through practice. Once disciples of the Imperial Academy graduate, they're given official positions and sent to serve in the provinces or army.
Taoist disciple, I challenge you with the techniques from the 4 manifestations battle formation taught by the Imperial Advisor.
Senior Kun, my name is Lin Xuan. Please.
The formation that breaks through the 100 Demons map.
This time, victory is ours!
Yin Yang Dao Eyes. Your swordsmanship still has flaws. The Imperial Advisor's swordsmanship is impressive. However, you are not him.
Even surrounded by wild swords, he can still spot Kun Su Yi's weakness at once. That Taoist disciple is something else.
Village boy, can you beat that disciple?
Uncle Danyangzi, I see someone formidable. This person has 2 extra pupils in his eyes. It seems like he can see through my tricks.
His heart is calm, unshaken by the external. The Imperial Advisor is called first under the heavens. Surely his Imperial Academy has a few skilled people among their ranks.
Should we clash at the Mountain Gate, and he seals his Lioha Divine Treasury, my odds against him would be 50-50.
You're bragging. Your odds against him would be 50-50? Are you implying you're stronger than Kun Su Yu at the 7-star realm?
And what if it wouldn't be a fair fight? What odds would you hold in that case?
In a life or death struggle, anything goes. He stands no chance. Honestly, I'm quite formidable.
Hmm. 50-50? Why aren't you stepping up then?
Why should I step up? I've only ever attended one lesson. I haven't even mastered the Academy's skills. Even if I win, it won't show the Imperial Academy's strength.
You?
I'm an outcast from the Great Wasteland. You always wanted to drive me away. And now you want me to stand up for the Academy? Is there truly no one among you whose abilities can rival Taoist Lin Xuan?
Brother, what are you doing?
Yuxiu. In Yankang, I was a 5th rank cavalry general. Within the academy, I represent the royal's residence. I must win this match, so the world will know the Ling family earned the throne by strength, and not by the flattery of officials who pull the strings.
Yankang Second Prince.
Ling Yuxiu of the royal's residence. I humbly request your guidance. Nine dragons, Imperial art! Strangling dragons!
Your royal techniques are formidable.
Of course they are. Besides, my brother earned his rank through fighting on the battlefield after all.
It seems like your brother is about to lose.
The supreme mystic art of the Taoist Sect. Truly extraordinary. I admit defeat.
The second prince is able to enjoy Yankang's finest resources, yet he still can't beat the Taoist. Swordsmanship, fundamentals, vital energy and magic arts. Taoist has no flaws at all. How are we supposed to defeat him?
What does Qin Mu Tower even do? Can't you crack techniques of the Taoist sect? They're better than Kenyan and painting Sage Pavilion. You never handle real matters. You just teach scholars music and painting.
Report! The Scholars' Residence and Mystics' Residence were both defeated by the Taoist.
It's all your fault, you old fossils! Your mystic arts can't keep up with the times! You ruined so many promising talents!
It's all because you martial supervisors have failed. You can't even train decent
You old
scholars.
fossil! You can't even cure Her Majesty's illness! You had to rely on a youngster to help her!
Everyone calm down. Right now, dealing with the Taoist is what matters.
The Imperial physicians sure love to talk pain-free. I never see you send scholars to compete. You claim to make medicine and take hefty stipends, yet you've trained no one truly impressive.
Report!
Huh?
Hired to report the second princess lost as well.
Regulate your breathing. No one will dare to come here and battle for a while.
Uncle, the Imperial Academy is terrifying. Just look at their scholars. Each one of them is a powerhouse in their realm. And such masters are everywhere in the Imperial Academy.
Even a mighty sect like ours simply cannot spare any effort to nurture a rare genius like you, my disciple. Given time, these scholars from the Imperial Academy will grow strong. Soon enough, no sect will be able to rival them. Which is precisely why we must shatter their confidence before that happens.
Grand Libationer, half a day has passed. No one has stepped up to challenge again.
It seems like the Taoists have crushed the Academy scholar spirit.
Perhaps we should report to the Imperial Advisor. Let his disciple come here. Maybe then they could defeat the Taoist.
Nonsense!
Libationer Bashan!
The advisor's disciple was raised by old tradition and old tradition alone. They're no different from those other sects. So what if he defeats the Taoist? It only shows the Academy's incompetence. If word of this spreads, the Taoist sect will surely rebel. And if that happens, all who follow their path will do the same.
You are the Libationer, so tell us, what should we do?
What should we do? Anything is better than hiding here, chanting a bunch of scriptures with your disciples all day. If you did study every single mystical art in Qin Mu Tower, then perhaps by now you and your people would have found a way to counter the innate supreme mystic art.
Invite the Imperial Advisor. It's been long since the Imperial Advisor lectured at the Academy.
Are you suggesting he teach swordsmanship and mystical powers, then have scholars from the Academy defeat the Taoist? 3 days! They only have 3 days! Can the Imperial Advisor shape a genius to defeat a Taoist in 3 days? Huh! Do you believe that?
Yes, Bashan. Don't underestimate the Advisor's abilities. After all, he's first under the heavens.
You've already seen my wound. Now allow me to show it again.
You suspect there are rebels in the Imperial Academy. Why not bring more masters along? That would show a lack of confidence.
The Imperial Academy is vast. Naturally, a few rebels could be hiding inside. But this is the capital. Who would dare try to kill me here? This is just to keep the rebels in the dark. You'll come with me as well. Let us pay your junior a visit. 2 centuries ago, the Imperial Advisor swept across the land. But 2 centuries have passed. Neither the Imperial Advisor nor the Imperial Academy have ever produced a second Imperial Advisor. The reform flourished starting from the Academy, and it may as well decline from there too. The invitation is hard to refuse. For only 2 days, I'll discuss swordsmanship. Nothing more than that.
They gave us 3 days.
They'll block the gate for 3 days, and half a day has passed. If the lecture must last 3 days, it will be much too late. Imperial Advisor, after you.
That's strange. There's a flush on the advisor's face. Rather than looking ill, it seems more like the rouge grandmother often buys. But there is still a faint scent of blood on him. Has his wound not healed after all this time? Or could he be pretending to be ill?
What is a sword? Some say there are countless moves with the sword, while others claim there are only 14. Both are mistaken! If the sword is bound by rules, it loses its true meaning.
If there are more than 14 moves, that means all swordsmanship in the world holds new possibilities. It must be rewritten and remade, or else flaws will appear everywhere. Could the advisor of Yankang?
Based on all the 14 sword moves, I have created 3 new ones, and found the Grand Lioha swordsmanship. In these 2 days, I am going to show you 3 new basic sword moves. But before we begin, I want you to forget the shape of a sword. A sword can be sound, it could be light, or vital energy, or even a glance. It can be long, it can be short. It can be soft, or it can be hard, and it can strike from any angle. If you forget what a sword looks like, then you can learn my sword moves. Now, the 15th move. Boundless Sword Aura. Coiling Sword Style.
That was incredible! This is amazing!
Old sword moves attack in straight lines. But this style forms a surface. Heaven, earth, and the 4 directions become the sword. This is Grand Lioha swordsmanship! What a marvelous idea! No wonder he's first under the heavens.
Listen, scholars. You may channel your energy into swords and show us your technique. Show him? I couldn't even catch what happened, let alone grasp it. Never mind, I'll write down the advisor's words.
Hey, village boy, did you get the hang of it?
Their vital energy trails are so fine. Their sword aura is as thin as a strand of hair. But my vital energy trail...
Whoa!
No. Such thick aura is far too unwieldy. It's hard to pull off moves. Maybe I could split my vital energy trail using the coiling sword style.
What is that kid doing with his staff?
He has deep vital energy reserves, but his talent is average.
Did it! It's finally done! I've forged the vital energy trail!
I finally mastered the vital energy trail!
What exactly did he master? Did I really hear that right?
So this is what my junior is capable of.
Chi threading technique is the basis of sword control. That punk couldn't even forge a vital energy trail! How did he get into the academy, huh? Did he bribe an examiner to get in?
You just returned from the front lines. There's something you might not know. His name is Qin Mu, from the Great Wasteland. After he defeated Taoist Ling, His Majesty named him the Imperial Protégé.
Ling Yu! You went easy on him? Even His Majesty was bribed?
That man sure has a big mouth.
My master seems rather powerless. He actually found a blockhead. You can tell he's easy to pick on.
The sword is hidden in the aura. Now they've intertwined. How interesting. Now then, let me teach you the 16th move. The sword knows no fixed form. Wandering sword style. The sword is able to soar freely in the air. Its form is bound by nothing at all. And so, the sword can move freely, slithering like a snake, gliding like a fish, soaring like a dragon, or rising like a phoenix. It may even tread the clouds like a deity. So why cling to old forms of the sword?
With this way of thinking, we can change more than swordsmanship, and we can reshape all battle tactics. Is this what the Patriarch called a new era? Coming to the Imperial Academy was wise!
Uncle Danyangzi, the one lecturing on the mountain is the Imperial Advisor, right? Just hearing a few of his wise words has helped me greatly. Perhaps these reforms of his truly do aim to advance the mystic arts. So why should we block his path?
We should judge by both words and actions. Yankang's Imperial Advisor is truly exceptional. In his youth, he studied under the Taoist Master, and the Taoist Master hoped he'd be a sage once in 5 centuries. However, what if he fails to become a sage and turns to evil instead?
Evil?
He's quite ambitious and wants to destroy all the other sects. That's the first concern. The second concern is that he spreads the teachings of the Heavenly-Demon Sect. He uses the sage's name to do various evil deeds. He is the greatest threat to our righteous path.
Good and evil can coexist. He stands with demons. The more talented he is, the greater threat he becomes.
He founded primary schools, academies in the Imperial Academy. There are benefits to this, but also drawbacks. You, as a Taoist, were taught by the Taoist Master since childhood. The Taoist sect has nurtured you, granting you such incredible abilities. Are those academy supervisors as skilled as the Taoist Master? Could they ever produce a disciple like you? Most of their scholars live ordinary, unremarkable lives. They learn and apply all those teachings, but achieve nothing great.
When I sparred with the scholars, I noticed something. Everyone seems to be so skilled, but their moves are almost identical. It's like they're all mooncakes, each one made from the same mold.
The mystic arts grow through the spark of such talent. The Imperial Advisor of Yankang may offer more chances for cultivation, but in truth, he blocks the path for true talent. All the different sects out there exist for a reason. If he is unable to see that, the Taoist sect will stand against him no matter the cost.
The 17th move. The sword has no end. Drilling sword style. The tip of the sword spins rapidly. One can sword break any defense, even steel. Where many swords gather, no shield will then remain.
The village boy is sleepwalking?
Senior Shen trains hard. I should learn from him.
Even in sleep, the outcast keeps training. That's a lesson I should learn.
I have given the scholars half a day to rest after my lesson. And after that, I'll leave the rest to the Grand Libationer. With your keen insight, did you spot any real talent this time? Only one or two grasped my swordsmanship. The Grand Libationer should have seen that as well. By the way, are you truly resigning from office? I don't have long to live. No need to cling to power anymore. Have you ever clung to power? If you wish to serve, I'd even give you my position as advisor, but you simply don't care for it. You are like a mentor to me. If you leave, I'll have lost another fellow. They say no banquet lasts forever. We enter at birth, and we leave at death. When it's time to ascend to the heavens, you and I must part ways too. Are there really immortals in the heavens? Only you could become an immortal up there. I want you to witness the era we've built together.
Patriarch!
What do you think of the advisor's lecture?
His foundation is as solid as mine. But he dares to think the unthinkable and do the undoable. I learned swordsmanship from Grandpa. I thought I'd mastered all its mysteries. But as it turns out, there's still much that I haven't learned.
Learning has its limits. Only creativity has none. Keep learning. You will always be a student. And once you create a move, you become a master. I invited the advisor to impart doctrine especially for you. Why haven't you gone down yet?
The master has given an order. No one dares disobey your word.
You talk a pretty good game, kid. Yet with them blocking the gate, you never budged once. If you don't benefit from it, you wouldn't agree so easily.
I suppose the Imperial Advisor came all the way here to guide the scholar. My child, go ahead. You may oppose the Imperial Advisor if you must, but respect his mystic arts. Don't let your vision be limited.
I, Qin Mu, extend my greetings to you. I'm of the 5 luminaries.
I, Lin Xuan, extend my greetings as well. I'm of the Liuhe realm. I sealed my Liuhe divine treasury.
Shall we use weapons?
That sword's aura seems to be from a first official ceremonial sword. No blades allowed, just vital energy.
Well, since Uncle said so, let's not use weapons. Master Qin, after you.
After you.
This is...
This is your strength, added with mine. This time, can you overcome it?
The coiling sword style created by the Imperial Advisor. It truly is quite unpredictable. For the Taoist to win, he must use the foundational sword technique. He's Taoist Lin Xuan after all. Even when holding back to the 5 luminaries, he can still shape mystic arts with his very own force. The Taoist technique, 14 chapters of the Taoist sword. Each strike is a chapter, wielding the celestial cycle with righteous sword intent.
One stroke links and moves the flow. Yin and Yang cycle in perpetual reversal!
Every strand of those threads, their intersection seems to move along with a certain trajectory, capable of reversing yin and yang.
Well, anyone can draw a circle, but the curve that divides the two polarities requires immensely complex calculations. The Taoist skill in arithmancy is unmatched.
Grandpa taught me this swordsmanship. Even spirits cannot escape its edge. Can gods be struck down as well? Yes, they can!
This is the god-slaying sword art. Only by holding no god in your heart can you become one. Once you worship a god, you inevitably lose that path, let alone slay one yourself. He has reached such clarity of mind.
On this day, the halls resound with power. In the time to come, the realm shall kneel to your sword!
Lin Xuan!
Your swordsmanship is superb, yet I was able to trace your sword aura, and I managed to find the flaw within your person. Your left shoulder is your fatal weakness.
Preta Mahavaya! Focusing too much on my left shoulder is what truly made you lose! Taoist Lin Xuan, thank you for the match.
Take the medicine and heal your wounds.
Uncle, please wait a moment. Thank you for your guidance, Master Qin. My swordsmanship falls short. I can only perceive it, but I cannot break it. I admit defeat.
The Taoists has left! All the Taoists have gone! The Imperial Academy has won this contest!
Really?
What?
The Taoists were truly driven away?
I can't believe it! They're finally gone! Oh my goodness!
Who was the hero who defeated them? Truly a model for us all.
The Imperial Academy is full of talent. All our hard work has paid off. It honors years of effort from the Imperial Advisor and Grand Libationer.
Oh, please stop flattering yourself. The one who defeated the Taoist only appeared after the Advisor's lecture. What does it have to do with us?
Ba Shan is right about that. Training outstanding talents is truly not that hard of a feat. But to shape true geniuses, we still have a long journey ahead.
Ow, ow, ow! I'm glad my garb was able to stop the blade, but it couldn't blunt the force of the strike itself. My shoulder bone still took a hit. Taoist Sect so stingy, they won't share medicine. Even the Patriarch turns his back on his own heir. Huh? You're actually alive? Wow, that healed up so fast! Is this dragon saliva or Qilin saliva? This could be very useful! Hey, dragon, or is it Qilin? Whatever. Do you like sour apricots, Brother Dragon Qilin? Yellow plums, maybe? Or perhaps a lemon? Extra sour just for you!
There's a great green ox on the mountain. I've been eyeing it for some time. Can you get it for me?
Looks like I'll need that ox to draw out his saliva. Just relax, Senior. I've herded cattle all my life. One ox won't be any trouble.
The people of the Taoist sect stubborn to the bone. They simply won't give up and leave until defeat is carved into them. Looks like the Imperial Academy has birthed a true prodigy.
Every era has its new talents, but if a sect relies only on a few geniuses, then the Imperial Academy is no different from other sects.
In that case, what's your advice?
To reshape the Imperial Academy, one extraordinary prodigy in a generation of prodigies.
Your journey so far. Has it been 3 days? Not yet. The Imperial Academy holds such power. Yet wicked hands twist it to vile ends, to all manner of evil. My boy, set their path aright.
Was it one of the seniors?
So who brought down the Taoist sun? News like that spreads like wildfire, yet no one dares to claim it.
Could it have been the eldest senior brother? Walking away after winning, hiding both his name and skill.
I haven't slept in 2 days. I can't even muster 80% of my strength. How could I possibly defeat him?
So was it Qin Mu who did it?
Qin Mu's skill is extraordinary. Combat techniques, spellcraft, or the sword. He's very strong.
That's just impossible! He was shouting and making a scene, said something about just mastering the vital energy trail. He made a huge fool of himself in front of all the scholars. We couldn't help but feel delighted, yeah? Even the spots he struck seemed to feel better.
Seem to feel better. Could they be referring to my kin from the royal residence moving in secret? They've worn the mask of meekness for so long, all the while concealing their strength.
Yuxiu, the village boy is missing. It has to be him.
Indeed, the outcast has skill. He's also a miracle doctor, saving Granny's life. But he is still a great wasteland exile. Do not place your trust so lightly. If you truly hold him in esteem, then have him named Chief Eunuch of the palace. Do not disturb the Order of Frank.
Oh no. Two more have appeared outside the mountain gate. Looks like it's... The Thunder Sound Zen Master and a Zen Sect disciple.
No one knows how that ox offended that dragon Chillin, but he wants to eat it.
Sir, the bell's ringing again. Is someone blocking the gate?
Oh no. He treads the path of asceticism. He tempers his Zen heart by forging his body till it becomes the Heart Buddha. The longer the battle endures, the more flawless that Heart Buddha becomes.
How much longer will you just watch? Why won't he step in?
You there! Why are you spying on me? That sly grin of yours, clearly not a decent person!
Master Ox!
Stop buttering me up! Are you looking for trouble?
He's more menacing than Shinjinger!
You've always been bold and strong! You fought anyone who stood before you! So why is it not beating you now?
Master! Your poor defenseless ox was being bullied! The thief even dared to steal from your garden, but I chased him... Who dares steal from me? The brazen audacity! No idea. Just some reckless kid who didn't know any better. Had a fox with him, too! So, it's that troublemaker from the Great Wasteland. He dares lay hands on my ox. And steal my vegetables. Such unforgivable arrogance. Watch how I put him in his place.
Thank you for saving me. Patriarch, that move you used to seize from afar. The 5 Ghost transportation from Heavenly Demon's Tomb. Could you teach it to me?
A Zen master and his disciple have just arrived.
Of course I know. From the Great Thunder Sound School. I've met the Zen Master before. Zen Master Jing Ming, I think he was called. Said Old Ma was his junior. But that disciple, though, I've never seen him. Still, his title sounds like the Taoist son.
The Taoist sect, famed for skill mastery, with the most skilled among them honored as the Taoist son. The Zen sect walks the path of the mind. The one of deepest wisdom, as well as the purest Zen heart, is revered as the Zen son. And this Zen son now bars the gate of our Imperial Academy.
Patriarch? Is the Imperial Academy really that weak? Why is our gate always being blocked? I only just enrolled, and my plans have already been ruined twice. Back in the Great Wasteland, we'd have just grabbed our gear and driven them off.
What I mean is, the Zen son appeared, so why didn't you go?
I did go. Came back after watching the whole thing.
Esteemed Master, please have some tea.
All the other scholars went to face the Zen son. Why didn't you go?
I already fought the Taoist son and got injured too. Even got a hole stabbed in my hand. Here, look at it. Huh? Wait, where'd the scar go? My left shoulder's aching badly too. A nasty internal injury. I need time to heal. Let them handle it themselves.
Eldest Senior finally steps in.
I am Shen Wanyun. I pay my respects. I am at the Five Luminaries realm.
Fushin, Great Thunder Sound School, sealing my divine treasury. Well, Master Shen, after you.
Drilling sword style!
Your energy falters at the left shoulder, and it would seem that it was caused by an unfinished technique.
This is the triple elixir skill I've trained in. Have you seen this cultivation diagram before?
Even I don't know the name of this technique. Who told you that?
Elder Village Chief told me.
Domineering body. Triple elixir skill. That old man is still much sharper than me after all. I stumbled upon a fragmented diagram in some ancient ruins and sketched it inside Tianlu Tower.
So the Liuha energy cultivation diagram was your work. Did you find anything else? Mine is missing that left shoulder section.
I could only fill in the gaps with my own understanding. Inaccuracies will happen. When you ascend to be Sacred Sect leader and master the Grand Unification from the Grand Tome, then perhaps you'll be able to fully mend the flaws.
My full potential gets harder to unleash the more I practiced. I've been missing a crucial piece all along.
The knowledge within the Grand Tome of Heavenly Demons can be shared. But the Grand Unification technique is for the Sacred Sect leader alone. Only the Sacred Sect leader may cultivate it. During the Ascension ceremony, Yi Tianxing will pass it to you.
Li Tianxing? Wait, wasn't he the one Grandma killed?
You'll understand when the time comes. Once the Sacred Sect rests in your hands, I intend to travel. There are so many places in the world that I've yet to see. The Enforcement Elder will accompany me. When my time ends, he'll see me off properly. The sect leaves no physical trace. Death is like a flame going out. Only ashes remain. And then, the Enforcement Elder will return my ashes to the Sacred Sect.
Patriarch, the tea has gone cold.
Wait, not so fast.
Burn my Vajra body!
This one is quite skilled. He's among the top experts of the Imperial Academy. It took more than 10 bouts with the Zen sun before you fell.
Even the eldest senior brother lost. Oh.
Young sect leader, I've taught you every technique I know. The Imperial Advisor came too. So why haven't you challenged the Zen Sun yet? Who else should I invite? His Majesty himself?
Those abandoned by the gods I may not forsake. The divine may forsake all beings, but I cannot!
His Majesty's one of the most powerful men in Yankang! Would he really come here to lecture?
Expel that thought. Bad enough you procrastinated once. Now you think of doing it twice? Where does that leave my dignity?
Patriarch, since 2 of the 3 great sects are here, shouldn't the Heavenly Sacred Sect appear as well? As young sect leader, I should go and block the Imperial Academy gate to show our sect's power.
You naive brat. You really think that no one else in the Academy can defeat the Zen Sun?
I overheard that your name is Fushin, because apparently you possess a pure Zen heart, keeping it polished at all times, never letting a speck of dust touch it. I lack such skill, yet still I wish to be the very dust that stirs your peace.
Patriarch, since 2 of the 3 great sects are here, shouldn't the Heavenly Sacred Sect appear as well? As young sect leader, I should go and block the Imperial Academy gate to show our sect's power.
You naive brat. You really think that no one else in the Academy can defeat the Zen Sun?
Nirvana Steel!
It shows gatekeeping, out of all the things you could do.
We can't keep letting people block our gate, so why don't we block theirs instead?
Will you work for it?
Is the Emperor giving a lecture?
Get lost. Get lost. That insufferable brat never lifts a finger, but still full of tricks.
Patriarch, you seem to be enjoying this.
That kid always cracks me up. As expected from someone raised by those old rascals. Right. Let's go seal their gate instead. Aren't they plotting a rebellion? Then let's flatten them first, so they won't dare to rise up.
The endless sea of suffering, sin breeds consequence. What a shame.
Patriarch, in 2 months' time, you'll be passing the torch.
We'll have to get someone else to handle it. What about the young sect leader? Once I'm gone, who's left to look after him?
Good sir, what should we do right now?
You know we can't take that ox head on, but Elder Apothecary said if you can't win, use poison.
Do we really need to mess with that ox again? It's very scary, and it talks too much.
If we want to get Dragon Chill and Saliva, I have to go. Once we have an instant healing miracle that regrows flesh, maybe one day I can help reattach or regrow the Elder's limbs. Okay, to the Physician Hall.
Good sir, will the medicine really take down the angry ox?
Of course. It's called Heart Lost Incense.
A numbing drug. Elder Apothecary once used it to bring down a flood dragon. But first, we'll need to borrow a certain alchemy furnace from them.
Miracle Doctor, it really is you. You're making medicine?
Physician Yo. Oh no, I mean Mr. Yo. I'd like to borrow the sealed furnace.
This way, please, Miracle Doctor. This is the sealed furnace. A one-piece design with no air vents. May I ask if it's possible to observe you refining medicine?
Two Chen Indian strawberry, 1 Liang 6 Chen heavenly nandina, 4 Chen oleander.
Tap 13 times to draw the essence from deep within the jade. The young doctor's skill is simply a master stroke.
Everyone step back.
All right. Stand back, please. Quickly now.
So amazing. There.
That's it.
The medicine's ready. Gentlemen, I'll be heading out.
Did you see how he did it?
Although, he told us to step back, so we couldn't see how he mixed the herbs.
I doubt the way he gathered them matters much. The miracle doctor's medicine is surely extraordinary.
I'm fine. Just nerves from earlier. You can't afford slip-ups with heart-lost incense.
It must be because you were being watched too closely. That's why you got tense.
They were acting rather odd. Kept pressing me about my techniques and the alchemy formula. The pharmacology's the core of it. Forget it. Let's go snatch that ox.
I guess that's just how he did it.
It's fine if it doesn't work out. Light the furnace. It smells amazing. It really is a miracle.
Something's off. The medicine he made wasn't in mist form.
Huh? Hey, what's going on? We need help here. Someone's in trouble. Let's go help. I can't feel my legs. I can't see. What's happening?
What is happening here? Could this be another attack from a rival sect? Quick, send word to Bashan and the others. The rest of you, follow me inside.
Run, hurry!
That's a potent poison. Who could have done this evil? Even Zen practitioner Fa Qing is down. I'll blow these toxic fumes away.
Don't blow it away!
idea. Let's report back to Dragon Chillin. We can also check out what's going on.
There are no enemies in sight. Where did the poison even come from? The Academy, barely 10, 20 at most, are strong enough at the Celestial Realm or higher to resist it. And yet the Empire's greatest seed of learning now stands on the brink of ruin? Grand Libation, I'm glad you're here. But even so, they're already...
They're not dead. Why are you crying? These toxic fumes, the Poison King's handiwork. Now I know who's behind this mess.
What happened to my beloved ox? You brat! Why is my ox knocked out? I'll never forgive you for this!
Go stand in the corner. Tell me who poisoned them.
That ox? Yep, I knocked it out. But these folks, it wasn't me. Also, it's not poison, just a numbing medicine. They'll be up and about soon.
Just a few days in the Imperial Academy, and you've already stirred up chaos. You've come to blows with almost every scholar, and nearly tore the place down. You knocked out Ling in front of His Majesty, and now you've taken out Libationer Bashan's mount, even the Imperial physicians. Almost everyone in the Imperial Academy is out cold because of you. Answer me. Are you planning to drop the entire capital next?
Drop the entire capital? What kind of giant alchemy furnace could make that much heart-lost incense? I mean, I didn't brew the heart-lost incense. That put them to sleep.
The Great Thunder Sound School left? Wait, so that means the Zen sun was driven back.
Could it be the scholar who beat the Taoist struck again?
Uh-huh.
Hello, Qin Mu.
Huh?
Were you the one who defeated the Zen sun?
No, of course not. I was stuck listening to his lecture.
I smelled something sweet earlier and then I suddenly blacked out. When I came to, I heard the Zen sun had been beaten. Looking at you now, all bright and energetic, I naturally assumed you were the one who drove the Zen sun away.
That can't be right. Heart-lost incense leaves your body weak and drained. But she isn't showing any signs of those. So why would she lie about that? Wait a minute. Did she beat the Zen sun? Then why ask me about it? Or maybe she just wants to brag.
Miss Su, you've had a rough day. Go and get some rest.
Could she be the one he talked about? Is she with the sacred sect too? Now that I think about it, she's a Se as well. She also loves to show off.
What's going on? Weren't we just copying the miracle doctor's refining process? Where is it?
So it was you old fossils who were responsible for this. Miracle medicine? It's a numbing drug!
What are you making that numbing drug for? Don't tell me it's all just to knock out Bashan's ox.
I was just playing around with it. It won't let me filch the veggies from his garden.
Then why not just steal the veggies? Why'd you have to tie up my ox? Don't tell me you mean to make my ox your dinner!
Libationer Bashan, what do you think we should do to make this little rascal behave?
Wait, does that mean what I think it means? Huh?
If you kill him, then I'll take you down. Guess you still don't get it, huh? He's the Flower Lane doctor who cured Her Majesty, and he's also a disciple of the Poison King.
Looks like my ox is fine! I won't press the matter!
I'm about to step down soon. We can't afford any more trouble. Would you behave for once?
But I still want to get the dragon chilling.
Yo-Yo, stop hiding. Come on out.
It was Mu who crushed the Taoist, and Zhang who defeated the Zen sun. This time it is the Sacred Sect's might that swept away both Taoist and Zen. It seems the Imperial Academy has been ruined. Patriarch, you were wise to step down. Please return home and let Mu claim the throne.
If you miss our young sect leader so much, why not just go see him?
With you here to guide him, I fear nothing for his safety. To glimpse him from afar is enough for me.
Isn't it because your inner demon is stirring again? Yo-Yo, I'll be hosting the Ascension ceremony. By then, Yi Tianxing will have to appear.
I understand, Patriarch.
A new Grand Libationer will take office soon. The Imperial Academy must also embrace change.
The Taoist Sect and Great Thunder Sound School have lost. Only the Heavenly-Demon Sect remains inactive at this time.
Perhaps they have already made a move.
We're the ones aiding the Imperial Academy against the Taoist and Zen, the Heavenly-Demon Sect. The Heavenly-Demon Sect and Yankang. One hides a nation beneath a sect, and the other a sect beneath a nation. If the two were to unite,
Then the other sects will fall into our hands without question.